All righty, we are back. Let me get rid of this thing here real quick. Pop out chat. There we go. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the 24-hour stream. I don't know what's going on here. But, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. This did start again, correct? Boy. Let's see. Where am I at? Yeah, it is going. All right. All right, it's good. Why am I not seeing the chat, though? That's what I want to know. Where's the chat at? All right, it's good. Why am I not seeing the chat, though? That's what I want to know. Where's the chat? Where's my chat? You know what? Hold on a second. Let's go. Where's my chat? You know what? There it is. There it is. All right. We're good. I sees it now. Pop this out. There it is. All right. You hear me? Good. Good. All right. Whoops, shoot. Get rid of this. And we back to action. Thumbs up the stream. You see the sun is out now. Or the sun is gone. It's starting to set here in the city. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for coming back. Part 2 of the 24-hour live stream. Another 8 hours. This one's going to take us to 1 in the morning. Can we get through it? You know we can. Oh, Sports Critic, man, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it so much, man. Brilly, my good man. He says, yo, Baddog, what up? Finally able to make it in. I know we're all so damn busy. It's crazy, man. I understand. Trust me when you tell me. He says, just been so busy. Love that you're doing another 24-hour stream for charity. Salute, hey. Salute day to you, man. Thank you guys so much for the $25 boom. And, of course, always an enormous shout out to the Sports Critic because it is because of that channel that I retooled what I did here on my channel and got back, got to doing live streaming and everything else. Being able to work with the Sports Critic and seeing exactly what they did and how they do so well on their channel with the things they did, they inspired me to be really good and try to work as hard as I could at live streaming and being really good at doing this type of stuff. And if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't even be where I am. So I always like to give them a huge shout out because they were my inspiration to change over my channel and to do what I'm doing now. So obviously, a huge shout out to them. They're really the originators of live streams. Everybody does it now, but those guys were the first ones to really do it and really do it well. So always a huge shout out to them. And if you guys haven't subscribed to the Sports Critic, I don't know where you are because they're everywhere and they're a big channel. But definitely check them out. Those guys are amazing. So definitely show them some love and continue the great work as they approach 100,000 subscribers, which is insane. But how can I be the man when you're the man? But I appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, Crazy Mofo, we going to do it. I've done this before. This is a piece of cake. What I am waiting for is DWG. We're going to put out an APB on DWG in a second. How about those Astros? Yeah, they suck. Yeah. Oh, he has a bad tattoo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Not a problem entertaining a Baddogs fan. You don't need to worry about part 1. Where's DWG? That's the ongoing question. We don't know. He's lost in the city behind me someplace. But that is what the charity is for. It is Boys Day Out. It is DWG's charity. We are doing that again. That is for inner city youth. That is helping them out and getting them to do, bringing them to a lot of events and pretty much turning boys into men is what it is. But it's all good inner city stuff. It's for the community and everything else. So it's DWG's charity, Boys Day Out. Again, all the information for Boys Day Out, you can look in the description. They're on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. They also have a website. So definitely check out that if you guys haven't got a chance. I'm feeling good right now, Sports Critic. But as I said, it is the last 4 to 5 hours that are killer for me. When you get to that 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning and you're like, you want to go to sleep so bad, you got another 4 hours before you get to 9 in the morning. That's tough. That's tough. But this time around, I have Thank you, man. I appreciate that. DWG would appreciate it, too. Yes, I know he's not here. I don't know where he is. But I appreciate you checking it out, man. I really do. It's tough. Like, you guys know you've done it before. But it's the last 4 hours or so that's really tough. The one thing I'll say, he's definitely not dead. He was just in here, and he just said he was going to be here at some point. The one thing I said, and I mentioned this, I'm up at 6 o'clock in the morning for work, and then I stream Laker games, and a lot of times I don't get over to 1:30. So I'm up for 20 and a half hours anyway. It's just another 3.5 hours. That's the difference. And I was up at 6:30 this morning, so this one's going to be a little bit tougher to get through. Last time I got to sleep till like 8, I was home. I had everything all set to go. This week I was not home at all. I had to get up early. I had to warm the car up. I had to get home. I had to set this up. I had to shower. I had to eat. I had a lot of stuff to do. So it was going to be difficult. He's in China. Maybe he is. It's like when we were looking for the entertainer talking sports when we did the Giants, when we were at the Giants game. It's kind of what it was. But I'll get through this. I got the best supporters. Look at it. Afghanistan's been here the whole time. Bobby Woodruff's going to be here the whole time. You know what I'm saying? We got guys coming in and out. Yeah, DWG is going to be here. He'll definitely be here for All-Star Saturday night, which is going to be fun to stream. That is for sure. But again, I kind of conditioned myself to do this because I never did get a lot of sleep. So, that's just what it is. No, I appreciate that, Sports Critic. I do. How could I be a beast when you're the beast? But I appreciate that. I really do, man. I appreciate that very much. And, hey, it is what it is. It's, like I said, I like doing this. It's not easy. But, again, it's for a good cause. And like I said, I plan on doing these twice a year. It'll be February and August, most likely. Every 6 months or so. We'll do it. And we'll pick a different charity every time. But DWG's done a lot for me, so that's why, I decided when I was going to do this again that I would definitely do this for him. I appreciate that, D-Pro. I appreciate that, man. What's going on, Rude Boy Garcia, Angel Pablo, Karam Bite in the house? I didn't know you've been here the whole time. I know there's going to be some people here that are as insane as me and just hang out for 24 hours. Because they're crazy. DJ Statline, 4,200 yards, 33 touchdowns, 14 picks. I don't know how many fumbles. DJ's going to have a good year, Karambite. I'm not going to watch the other XFL game because NBA All-Star Saturday night is going to be on, so I'm not going to watch the other one. That first one was rough to watch, Mr. Minigun. That was a terrible game. That was awful. I think Team LeBron, Chris Leon, Team LeBron is stacked. What's going on, LJ Ross? Ramaran TVS, part 2 of the trilogy, 24-hour stream. Let's go. Yeah, it was bad. It was a bad game. It was tough. It definitely was a tough game to watch. Your Fisk's son, we both think DJ will be the next GOAT. I like Fisk, and I agree. I think DJ is going to be awesome. I definitely do. You can't like 70s and 80s horror film and not be a little crazy. This is true, Afghanistan. We all know I'm a little crazy. I'm a lot crazy, but it's all good. It's all in good fun. Nelgy Antonio, shout out to Beth Loggins. What's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream, sir. Appreciate that. Yes, I always remember. As I said before, the fact that I have 700 regulars on Laker streams and I remember a lot of these guys. Oh! DWG! There he is. He made it. Oh! He made it here.
Gifts. We got gifts.
We got gifts.
We got some giveaways. We got some. We'll go over that.
Oh, look at DWG came in, almost hit his head on my ceiling. I think he grew since the last time I see him.
You got some Chipotle for when you're ready.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hope you did you right. How you doing? Where we at?
Where are we at? We just started part 2. So we 8 hours in.
I missed part 1. Yeah,
That's
I got
right.
a little gift for the bad dog.
See, I was talking about this. Look at this. This is amazing. So I'm going to figure out how to use this over the course of my vacation here this week. And that's what I'm saying. See, when people ask me for like the stats, Bad Dog, what are the stats in the Lakers game? What are the stats in the Lakers game? See, I can just hit a button. Bang, there they are. Oh, you want to go to a website? Bang, there it is. You want to look at this? Bang, there it is.
Bang!
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 So it's going to be easy. We're going to be able to get this done. Thank you, sir.
We got some.
Really
we got
appreciate
some Corona
that.
Premier. We got some Mick Ultra. We got a couple of different things.
You got a couple different things. What?
Those Cheez-Its would have been gone if I were eating them.
But I'm streaming. And I know it's a small box. I'm only halfway through it. But the most important thing is here is DWG.
In his house.
So there you go. Everyone's looking for DWG. Where's DWG? Where's DWG?
How's everybody doing on there? Who's here? Who do we have here?
DieHard Giants fans in the house.
Die
Afghanistan. Poppy Chulo Chad was in here earlier. Cooldrummer is in the house. Punkum 733, New York Beast. Bobby Woodruff been here since the beginning.
I saw Bobby earlier.
Afghanistan and Bobby are going to be here all 24 hours.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. They're insane. Jordan Clark from down under in Australia is over here.
Yeah, mate.
Dragon Spheres. Yeah. Travi's in the house. He's been here. Cooldrummer. MH. Yeah, it's good. Alex Sports is here. Sarah Small was here. Rammerman TV. Mr. A. Lewis Sr. was here before. Midwest Sports. Karam Bite. Got a good crowd.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's
good.
Crowd.
It's good. Sports Free was just in the house. They checked out the charity. So, it's good stuff. I've been telling them about it. I'm like, but obviously you're the man. You know this. You created this.
Well, so let's, I'm trying to get the...
I'm going to let you do this because now that you're here, I can hit the bathroom and not feel as bad. So I gotta hit the bath. I only did this. I've only went to the bathroom one time in 9 hours. That's not bad. Since I drank like a pot of coffee.
Oh, you got to take a doo-doo right now?
No, I got to take a leak.
You
always take a doo-doo before the 24-hour stream.
Before? You take a doo-doo before?
Yes, because you don't want to have to do that. That takes time.
What if you got a doo-doo before? Or during?
I don't, because I went before.
Well, so why are you don't have pants on right now? How come?
Because somebody said that in the chat. They're like, I have no pants. I'm
sitting on a
sitting on
bucket?
I'm sitting on a bucket.
He's sitting on a
I'm
bucket.
sitting on a
here,
bucket.
people.
All right, I'll be right back. DWG going to take over. Let them know about this chair. Let them know about it.
So, yeah, you want me to get on here? Let me get on a little bit.
You have to move that back, though, because I'm only 6
Oh.
There you go. Have the floor, sir.
What's going on, people? How we doing? Die-hard Giants fan with a $25 hello boom. I hope I can do it right. For the Baddog. Listen, so let me just explain what Boys Day Out is, and I appreciate everybody in here, and I appreciate the Baddog doing this for us. The last time he did the 24-hour channel, he told me, he goes, listen, next time we're going to, I miss you too, Bobby. He goes, next time we're gonna donate the proceeds to Boys Day Out, which is I will say it's my group, but it's not. There are about 6 founding fathers and 1 founding mother who came together about 7 years ago and said, what can we do for our young men in the community? So we created this Boys Day Out Youth Enrichment Services, Inc. program where we really bring men to programs to work with young men, middle school age. And we do different functions. We have teen nights where we go to the Boys and Girls Club and bring actually boys and girls together because there is a Girls Day Out as well. We bring them together. We teach them skills on how to get along, really, guys. It's really, I want to say it's really simple, but it's hard. It's hard work. When you want to be a mentor, it's hard work. And it takes a lot of money. And they're not necessarily disadvantaged children, but children from the inner city. I grew up in programs just like this, so for me, this was a personal thing that I wanted to do. But it's like I said, we have teen nights. We have a big Boys Day Out youth conference where 150 middle school students come together, all males, and have workshops throughout the day on various topics like community safety. We have one group which is phenomenal where the police department runs the group for us, and they just work with children to teach them that police are the community as well, and we all need to work together. But that's just one group. And then we have, in the morning is more educational groups. The afternoon is more fun activities like boxing. We have Taekwondo. Pies Taekwondo comes in and does an amazing job with our kids. That's a local Taekwondo. Chris Pie. If this message gets to you, thank you. You've been huge in helping us with that, along with several people from the boxing programs. It's just a great fundraiser that the Baddog is doing here for a great program. A lot of the stuff comes right out of our pocket. I mean, it's myself, and right now we have 6 board members. But go to the website and check it out because all the information is there. I don't want to waste time talking about it. I mean, intertwine some information every now and then. But this is the Bad Dog Show, and we're here. And he's not getting a break from this 24/7, man.
I'm in.
24.
I'm in like Flint.
You're in. So get over. Did you wash your hands? Let me do a hand check like I do with the kids.
I wash my
Good
hands.
job.
I always wash my hands.
So listen, I'm gonna be here for some hours. I can't wait for the. I really want to see. Is Giannis in the dunking contest?
No, this is something else.
Oh, that's what I really want to see.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that.
Dwight Howard's going to come back to form.
See, I'm not good on the mic like you. This is
Talking
your
about,
gig.
man.
You're a professional.
What are you talking about? I ain't a professional.
You are a
professional. Professional what? I don't know, but it's all good. No, that it is. It's obviously a great program, and I'm happy to do this for you. You've done a lot for me. You're the man, so not a problem. Hey, man, listen.
We're going to be giving away.
You could have showed him this when you were here.
I could have, but I wanted you to do it because you're good at it. We're going to give away some hoodies.
No, give away some
That's
hoodies.
a Boys Day Out Youth Enrichment Service Inc. hoodie from our conference. Every kid that goes to our conference gets one of those. And they walk away with a ton of stuff. They got earbuds this year. So I'd like to give. I have a small and a medium. I'd like to give away. I don't know how we'll do it, but I'm sure the Bad Dog will think of something.
Think of something. We'll think of something. We will think. Punkham says you were fine. You were fine on a mic.
I was. Oh, thank you.
You're
I
fine.
appreciate that.
You're fine. And Punkham's a tough judge, so Punkham will let you know. Punkham will let you know if you suck. He has no problem. Man.
My man, I
no
appreciate
problem.
It. Afghanistan, my boy.
Yep. See, you're a natural entertainer.
I like that. I like that.
I don't know who's in the 3-point contest, AK-16, but I'm
going.
I'm going with Pat Connaughton for the dunk contest. Sleeper. Alex Caruso should have been in it, but of course, I'm Laker dog, so I want Dwight Howard to win. That's one thing I was saying about 24-hour stream. Now, when I get up for work in the morning, it's 6 in the morning. If I'm doing a Laker game during the workday, I don't go to bed at 1:30.
Right.
That's 20 and a half hours.
Yeah,
so I'm kind of programmed to do this. I've trained. The hell with this.
Let's go.
Listen, I have been on a diet for 7 damn weeks, and now I finally get to have a beer after losing 24 freaking pounds.
Ah, the fresh, refreshing sound of.
Oh my God. Oh, I forgot what that tasted like. Thank you, Dragon Series. Appreciate that. He says, you both got charisma. I'm a pretty good judge of character. Well, we try. What about the skill challenge? I don't even know who's in that either. Brilly. Cheers, guys. Cheers. 7 weeks I haven't had a beer. After being down 24 pounds, I'm pretty sure I can afford one.
I don't know. Where did you lose 24, man? I mean, you are kind of cut right now.
In the waist. Lost a lot. Lost a lot.
Lost it. I found
Lost in the waist. This is
it.
as low as I've been. I said it's as low as I've been since I got married. I was 188 when I got married. I've not been this low since 2007. Nice. Difference, waist now 32 inches, waist then 35 inches. You could tell where the...
Are you shitting me?
No. 32-inch waist again.
32-inch waist.
Right now, yeah.
I got you by 10.
Nice. Well, you also got me by 10 this way, too. Oh, man.
Bobby, I was cheering. I mean, I don't know that I was cheering for anyone in particular in the Super Bowl, but I did want to see the Chiefs win just for the same reason everybody else did. Andy Reid. I think Pat Mahomes is going to be a great quarterback. So it was exciting to watch them play.
It was. I thought the Niners were going to done, and that's why I said the Chiefs are going to win because I picked the Niners, and every time I pick any team to win, they lose, which is exactly why I don't bet on NFL football games because I have really no chance of doing it. So really suck at that. But that's what I'm saying. So, yeah, guys, hit that thumbs up if you haven't done so, man. Spike that like. What's going on? Duran Hassinger comes in with the Fly Eagles Fly. Of course, I've had a lot of great Eagles fans on this channel. We had good Eagles fans earlier. I see that. I did hear you say that. You did fine with the boom.
Was it good?
Was
that
good. That was all right.
I didn't want to. I mean, it came in. I had to. I mean,
you did good. No, you did good.
It was one giant rebuttal.
DieHardGiantsFan.
DieHardGiantsFan.
I see it right there. Yeah, I was just looking at his message.
Yeah, he's the man.
He is the man.
That was big time.
He was.
I appreciate it, knowing that my little boys will be getting half of this. I mean, I can't thank you enough, Bad Dog. Seriously.
No,
you don't need all corny and cheesy.
You don't need to thank me, bro.
These kids are everything to me. You know,
I know.
I don't have children myself, and where I came from is right where these children came from. And if I didn't have those mentors and what we call protective factors, and protective factors help you when you have trauma in your life. Protective factors help you become successful. So I think it's important that you are doing what you're doing today. So I'm here with you as long as I can.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, when I started this 24-hour streaming thing last year, and I did the V, it's the first thing I thought of was the V Foundation because it's a sports channel. But when I decided I was going to do this twice a year and figure I would use a charity, there was no way that this time, I didn't tell him right away. I knew I was going to do it. I don't remember when I told you, but
you told me shortly after.
I told my wife, I'm like, I'm doing this for him.
Yeah, that's big time.
So, because you do so much for me. I was like, so I said, it's the least I can do.
Yeah. Hey, it's like we're bartering.
Almost.
We think
you scratch my back, I scratch yours. You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about, huh?
I mean, DWG is 9% Italian. So, hey, paisano. You know?
I'm a little bit of everything, though, but we'll take that 9%.
Yeah.
Oh, real talk. Contravi.
Do a pool for the hoodie. For the next hour, anyone who super chats $10 is assigned a player in a dunk contest. Winner gets the hoodie.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Do a pool for the hoodie for next hour. Anyone who super chats $10 is assigned a player. Oh, I like that.
But how would we decide who they're assigned?
And
I don't know who's in the dunk contest.
I'm looking it up right now. I'm getting everything.
I'm going to spill my beer. Lord knows it's been a long time since I had one. Do not spill that, Baddog. Thumbs up the stream, guys. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate that. This is real talk. DWG and Baddog are good guys, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. We try. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you a question, because your statistics, I mean, the stuff you could throw off at the top of your head is amazing. So let me just find out. Let's see. Do you know who won the dunk contest in each year?
Probably up to 91. I kind of got off
up to 91.
91, 92.
Okay, I bet you know up to at least 94. But let me hear who. Give me your number.
84. Well, 76 was Dr. J. If that's the first one.
I'm starting at 84.
Okay. Larry Nance won it in 84.
Larry Nance, you are correct.
85, Dominique Wilkins.
You are correct.
86 was Spud Webb.
You are correct.
87 should have been Dominique. It was, 87 was Michael Jordan. 88 should have been Dominique. It was Michael Jordan again.
Yes.
89
correct.
was Kenny Skywalker.
Kenny Skywalker.
1990 was Dominique again.
Yes.
91 was D. Brown.
Yes.
92 was Cedric Sabalas. 93 is where I kind of lose it. I remember Sean Kemp was good, but he never won a dunk contest.
93, a kid from Miami.
Oh, Harold Miner.
Yes.
Harold Baby Jordan, they called him.
Baby Jordan.
And then,
96, come on.
96.
He jumped from the free throw line. That's how he won. He wore his jacket, warm-up jacket. Jump from the three-point line.
Wow, he was fine.
I was worse than my typing.
Oh, who the hell was it?
Brent Barry.
Oh, God, yeah, Brent Barry.
And then in 97, somebody already called. Punk said Rick Barry.
In 97. Rick Barry. Yeah, Rick Barry was amazing. Free throw.
So let's, I mean, I know, so RIP, 97.
Yeah, Kobe,
right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, the Lakers game after, obviously they postponed the one, but the one before, I was doing my best to hold it together.
Yeah, dude.
The beginning of the street, but when they showed him and his daughter, I lost it. I just lost it.
As soon as I heard, because I told you, I heard through a friend who is a friend in the NBA, and I texted you immediately, was like, dude, get ready.
Yeah, I was napping. I actually just woke up from a nap, and I remember reading, I go, huh? And I had to go look at him like, oh, my God, are you kidding me? Yeah, that was painful. But
that was the worst weekend for me.
That was bad.
That's when Tony passed away.
Yeah, DWG's little Chihuahua Tony.
Tony Montana. Passed away Friday.
Yep, 15 years.
15 years.
Little guy. Little guy went through a lot.
He was like, Daddy, I can't take it anymore, man. I gotta go, papi. You know, I sick. I live 15 years, man. I gotta go, my friend. It was tough.
I'm sure. Pull the players' names out of a hat and assign it to Super Chat. So I see what you're saying.
Oh, all right.
I see what you're saying. I'd have to get the players. to do that.
Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that, buddy.
Green Eyes, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you all for being here. Hound Dog, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream, sir. Do appreciate that. Yeah, everybody loved Kobe. That was tough. Like I said, I just started a tear. I couldn't do it. I broke down. I broke down big time when they showed him his daughter.
Yeah, that's what gets me the most. Is the daughter. It's just.
It is. And again, in about an hour, I'm actually going to draw the for the members again that are the $4.99 and up tier. I'm going to draw the. No, I didn't. There's some members that are not members anymore. Their names are still in here, so obviously they can't win. My man Chris K and John Letourneau cannot win because they won last time. But I will be doing that members only giveaway, the hat giveaway, in about an hour or so. So we have that coming up as well. I took to Chris and said the score is going to be 31-17.
Oh, nice.
And we are doing the Giants thing again next year, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
That was awesome.
I wasn't able to come on after that, was I? Did I go on after that?
What do you mean?
To talk about it? That was crazy fun. Oh!
What is that?
Sounds like a commercial. Technical difficulties.
What is that?
A window open?
No, it was a scoreboard.
Oh.
It was a scoreboard. I had to get rid of the scoreboard. That's what that was. It was the scoreboard that I used for the Lakers game. We're gonna just have to add it back up, but that's not a problem. But that's what that was. Once in a while that comes through. I don't know why. It's very strange. Dwayne Basco, what's good, man? Thank you for joining the stream.
Noah goes, what the hell?
That's what that was. Because the scoreboard plays commercials. And so I don't know why that showed up like that, though. I always have the scoreboard open. It doesn't do that. But I just had to get rid of it. That's all. Not a problem. We want the DWG Giant.
I was on there for a little bit. You got to give me your Wi-Fi stuff.
Oh.
My bad.
All right, no problem. Yeah. It doesn't automatically connect.
Which one is it? Is the DG or the FiOS?
Where am I? It's this one right there.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Yeah, it's that one right there. Bobby is strange. We're all strange. Baddog is a background hardcore Italian sitcoms. That's exactly what it was, MH. That is exactly what it was. Travis says he lost his dog a couple months ago, and it was rough.
It's the worst.
Sorry to hear that, my man. Travis been here a long time, too. He's been here a long time during the day.
Travis, it's the worst feeling ever, man.
Goodfellas versus Scarface. What do I got? I got Goodfellas.
Oh, Goodfellas versus Scarface?
I got Goodfellas, man.
As far as what? The best movie?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, oh God,
of course you do.
Of course I do.
I can't take your opinion. You never even watched The Sopranos, man.
I didn't watch The Sopranos. And now, out of spite, I'm not going to.
You're gonna, because I'm gonna give it to you on VHS. So now you're gonna have to find a...
I have a VCR. It's in my closet.
I forgot what they were called.
I can stream it. I can stream them now.
I gotta go. Listen, Scarface, Goodfellas, that's a tough one, but... I gotta go with. I mean, they're right up there. They're probably tied 1-1, but I gotta go with Scarface, man. I could do every line from that movie, so I gotta figure.
It's like me with Goodfellas.
Yeah, and I could do Goodfellas too, but not like Scarface. Yeah. I mean, Jesus.
Goodfellas and Casino are up there for me. It's the same group of guys. So
yeah, I clumped.
Did it connect?
Big movie. No, I didn't.
All right. Let me give you this then. If I can write, because you couldn't read my handwriting last time.
You know, I thought it was funny how when you said my dog passed away and it was a Chihuahua that nobody commented. I'm a 6'7" guy with a 5-pound Chihuahua.
Yeah. It fit right in the palm of his hand.
Oh, Travi had a miniature schnauzer. Nice. I like that.
I forgot the thing for a second.
Die-hard Giants fan. Say hello to my little friend.
There you go.
Okay. Where is our little friend?
Who?
What's his
Kid Blue? I haven't been able to get him on here. BID. I did get a hold of Kid Blue. I have lost all my contacts, so I don't know. Oh, Seahawk Brasinio, man. Thanks so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it very much. Brilly. And, of course, like I said, half the proceeds are going to charity today. Boys Day Out charity, my man DWG, one of the founding fathers of this great charity. So thank you so much. And a $5 boom, Seahawk Brasinio. I will not be there. Any chance I'll be there? Listen, if I was like in DWG's situation where I didn't have a child, different story. But having a wife and a child and going to Vegas, not happening, Seahawk Presidio.
It's happening.
It's not happening.
I'm going to get them there, guys.
You're not getting me at the draft. I'm never getting to the draft.
We're going.
My wife will keep, yeah, I go, and then my locks will be all changed when I get back.
That's all right. I know how to pick them.
I appreciate that, Sacoulas Presidio. My man, I hope all is well, man. I hope all is well with you. I haven't seen you in a while. Everything is good over there. Out on the West Coast. But brilliant, my man. Thank you so much, man. Mamba FN, I got Pat Connaughton winning the challenge. Or winning the Slam Dunk challenge today. Oh, yeah.
So, I got you chicken. It's chicken with a little bit of rice. I gave you half rice.
I'm cheating today.
I know. I just told you half rice. I lied.
Okay, good. Thank you, sir. I hate eating on stream, though. That's the problem.
I know you do.
I hate
you got to eat, man. It's 24-hour stream.
You guys are like, don't worry about it. And I'm like, I hate it, though.
Guys, this guy's going to freaking pass out.
I'm not going to pass out. Well, I've been up since 6:30 this morning, so I told him, I said, this is longer than 24 hours for me. I'm streaming for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's
Because
right.
I had to get up because I was not home. I had to get up at 6:30. I had to get ready. I'd warm my car up for 20 minutes today because it's freezing out. And then, then I come home.
9 degrees?
No, it was -2 when I woke up this morning. Yeah. So,
Godfather 1.
Godfather 1. Oh, Godfather 1. One thing that DWG didn't do, put the hot sauce.
I didn't put the hot.
Hot.
I forgot you like that.
Hot.
I forgot
It's
you
all
like
good.
that hot.
I love it hot. I just lost a fish. It was delicious, says White Lotus. -4 here in Vermont. Well, you're not too far from me, Bobby. I think we've discussed that. So we got some Chipotle today. Delicious. Thank you, sir. I hate eating on stream, but you got to do it.
Put some hot sauce on that burrito, baby. What's that from?
I don't know, but I might have to run upstairs and get some hot sauce. Hot sauce speeds up metabolism. Actually, I said that at the beginning of the stream. I said the thing I hate the most about these 24-hour streams is that I actually do have to eat on stream.
I don't understand. I understand.
I don't like
you're
it.
You're professional. You don't like eating.
I don't like eating on
right?
stream.
I understand.
I hate that. I just don't like.
I'm messy when I eat too.
That's all right. It's a mess down here anyway. I got a 3-year-old. Everything's a damn mess. Can you turn your camera off? Sure. But I'm not going to. We're here for 24 hours, man. That makes just loud chewing. I don't even think I'm chewing this. I think I'm just.
That might be me. I'm a horrible. Listen, when I chew, it's definitely me.
Eric Harwood, I live up north. I live upstate New York. Your team's losing by 30. Who's your team, Mom Beth? I don't even know there's a game going on here. Oh, there's Ali LaForce. I love her.
What are my thoughts on DJ? So that's our QB, right? So listen, I think he had a great rookie year. I mean, he had the best rookie year. I'm going to go as far as to saying that, and I don't know stats like you do, but
he did. I think he did too.
I'm happy with him.
Yeah. How Kyler Murray won Rookie of the Year, I have no idea. This is really good, man. Thank you. I never get their chicken. I usually just get their steak when I'm over there.
Come on, I got you. I know what
I appreciate it. That's why he went with the salsa. It's healthier.
I was trying to pick healthy stuff.
I told you don't worry about it today.
But you saying don't worry, that's different.
I have to have a cheat day now to get. Well, I got beer, so that's
that's what I figured too. I was like, shit, I brought like a case of beer.
Well, I can't drink that many because I have to stay up for another.
Listen, if you fall asleep,
15 and a half hours.
Stay here and just watch you sleep.
People ask that, you ever gonna do a sleep stream? I said no, not doing a sleep stream.
How funny would that be?
But people do it. People do legitimate sleep streams on YouTube.
And people just watch people sleep?
Yes.
I love to watch you sleep.
Well, you
got to be sitting up, though, while you sleep.
Sleeping or passed out. There's a big difference. You like the idea that players in the draft are going to be going on the boat? Oh, that's crazy. I heard about that. It's ridiculous. Thoughts on the XFL kickoff rule? It's interesting, V, man. There's a few interesting things about the XFL, but it's, I don't know. I think the XFL is better than the AAF. That's for sure. Bobby says he'll be here to keep me awake. I'm going to run upstairs and get hot sauce just because I love hot sauce. I need hot sauce. Now DWG's here.
I'm going to be here as long as I can. What? Oh baby, DWG wanna see thick thighs? What?
That's
No.
MH is crazy.
If you talking about because I want to see you sleeping? No, I mean on air, brother. I'm not trying to like stand over him and watch him while he sleeps. That's a little weird.
MH is a little weird though, so it works out good. Who is it? Geomon said that I have that my arm that I have. He was the green season's coming in good. Your arms have really good special effects because you all know those aren't really your arms. I am in the best shape of my life right now. I am jacked, even though I weigh less than ever. But say you guys can wash your clothes on my stomach now. It's the greatest feeling ever.
So,
yeah.
So Midwest says he lost 2 cats and 2 dogs and a fish.
Yeah, we have a pet store.
Did you own a pet store? Yeah, that's a good one.
DieHardGiant fans, am I getting a cannoli tomorrow?
Are you gonna? Yeah. So I didn't want to get the cannolis too early.
Never too early for a cannoli.
So Bobby Woodruff said even on YouTube they show you taking a poo.
Yeah, there you go.
On the toilet. What? I don't want to see that nastiness, man.
Well, I don't know who would, but
I'm not trying to see that.
EDP be doing that.
Really?
Yeah.
What's he take a mobile camera with him and just?
I don't know what the hell he does. He's like, I flooded another toilet and people watching. I don't know. I'm like, I'm not watching that.
What the hell? That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's crazy. All right, I'm going to get a hot sauce. I'll be right back.
Get some hot sauce for that.
I need hot sauce.
You give me this code. This ain't even working, man. I don't know what's going on with you. Go get your hot sauce, and I'll try to entertain the people off camera. I'll try to entertain these guys as you do off camera though.
I got you.
DWG sounds like that guy at the nightclub who charges extra for a lap dance. Actually, I think I've only been to a strip club like maybe twice. I'm not big into that, man. There is a story where I did get charged twice. Maybe the second time I ever went there, but we'll save that story for later. We talk about a strip club that I might get charged twice. I'm the type of guy that gets charged twice. I got it, buddy.
All right.
And the funny thing is, I do have a story about getting charged twice, and it's one of those situations. We'll talk about that later.
We'll get church.
That might be midnight.
Going to a strip club?
It might be a midnight conversation.
I've talked about my strip club things on. I think I've done that in the nonsense stream.
Yes, Garrett will give the Giants the clap.
Yes, he will. That's actually where Brilly Brilly comes from. When somebody would super chat, I used to say dilly dilly. Well, it became Brilly Brilly because Jason Garrett's wife's name is Brill.
Oh.
And so I did that when he was on the Cowboys, and now that he became a Giant, it's even better because it's, he's a Giant now. So
we
Brilly,
haven't really talked about that. So what do you think about that? I mean, what?
I like it. I think Jason Garrett, yeah. I mean, look at what he did for Romo.
He's a good offensive
right.
coordinator.
He's developed quarterbacks. He developed Romo. He developed Dak Prescott. I think that he's going to be great with Daniel Jones. My man Uncle Pizzle says, I'm still here, 10:40 London time. So Uncle Pizzle's a guy that comes into my Lakers streams.
Okay.
I have so many dedicated people. Uncle Pizzle is up at 3:30 in the morning watching me do Lakers games.
Oh, wow.
And said something about his girl kicked him out of bed. He says, you don't understand. He's like, she don't get it. I understand. So that's dedication. L.A. Lou, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it, man. Brilly Brilly says, I made a run to El Polo Loco.
Yes.
But
love
I'm
it.
back, and I'm glad to see DWG's in his house. How are you, sir? Hope you are well, working on the movie deal.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that movie contract from you, buddy. I told you I'll do anything. Just about. But El Pollo Loco, is that like a fast food Spanish type restaurant like Pollo Tropical in Miami? If anybody knows.
I don't speak Spanish, but that means crazy chicken, right?
Yeah. The crazy chicken.
Look at me. I know some Spanish. That's about it. Anything with chicken.
L.A. Lou is the man.
He is the man. I had to talk to him earlier today. That was awesome.
How's your hot sauce, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Woo! I can smell that over here. What kind of hot sauce is that? What? How many Joves is it? Or is that?
I don't know.
Is that
It's just Chipotle. That's not.
Okay. That's not.
It's
real
smoky.
hot
No, I don't have really hot
That's
sauce.
not real hot sauce.
No, I could have put the Hellfire on here. I didn't want to. I don't need heartburn for the rest. Actually, since I've been eating clean, I don't
Take
get
some
heartburn.
Zantac.
I don't get heartburn anymore. I cleaned up my diet. Ever.
Jesus when you're cleaning up your
I love it. I feel good. Great.
Noah, Noah, what are your ethnicities? It's a good question.
He's Italian.
Italian, German. Let's see. Italian, German, Portuguese, and African American. Or African. I mean, it's not really African American.
Right.
Oh, Bobby, you did a Skype with Bobby earlier? Nice. I missed that. That might have been when I was puking up. I was laying in the hotel bed when I was listening to you this morning, trying to motivate myself to get home.
Damn, I could tell. I was like, what the hell did he do last night?
I was typing. Who was it? L.A. Lou or Uncle Lou? Which one was?
They're both here.
You can't type.
Yeah, I forget which one it is. I'll go to TNT. Who are the dunk contests? I wanted to put that up there again.
Who's in it?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me
I was trying
write this down. Oh, did you get on there?
I'll give it to you.
All right.
Let me just.
I don't know if you got it. It's not on this. It's on TNT. Do a 48-hour stream next year? Oh, sure, MH. No problem. No problem. I stay up for 48 hours. Suresh, the dunk contest, the All-Star Saturday night starts at 8 o'clock. So it starts in 2.5 hours. So, yeah, it usually comes after the 3-point contest. But, yeah, it's going to be awesome. I took her to a barbecue restaurant, and she saw her friend from work. So I started watching Baddog secretly. Appreciate that, Uncle Pizzle. Again, that's dedication. I appreciate that. I do. Girardi looks ugly in that Phillies uniform. I don't know. It'll be good, though. This will be good. Baddog do a strip club live stream one day. Ooh. Can you imagine? I don't think they allow cameras in there. I'm just gonna
from Vegas.
Yeah. Probably not going to a strip club again for a long, long time. I don't know anybody getting married. That's about the only way I'm getting to one of those again. In case some of you don't know, so when I was younger, I was a bad dog for a reason. I don't even know if DW. I think I've told him this story. But when I was 19, there was a dancer that I didn't really care for, in one of the strip clubs that I frequented. So you know how you go into a strip club and you make it rain, correct? All those ones, you make it rain or whatever. I couldn't do it with hundreds, obviously. You make it rain. Well, this chick in particular, I made it hail because I threw a handful of nickels at her. And before they legitimately got it in my hand.
What an asshole.
Yes, I was. A bouncer picked me right the hell up out of my seat like I was nothing and threw me out into the parking lot, leading with my shoulder. So I remember waking up the next morning going, why does my shoulder hurt so bad? I mean, I was drunk as hell, obviously. But yeah, so that was a good one. I made it hail, and they didn't appreciate that. So I never did that again. That was another thing. Another thing that they and I'm just telling you, young gentlemen who probably will go to these someday if you don't already, they don't like when you do that. The other thing they don't like is when you rooster tail them. So don't.
What the hell is that?
You don't know the rooster tail?
No.
So when they're shaking their ass in your face, you take $1 and you.
Oh Jesus! I'm dropping the mic after that one.
They don't care. They don't care for that either. Chris, the old man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Brilly says, dropping dimes, making it rain. Thank you so much for the $2 boom. Appreciate that. Look at the chat, thought it was funny. I don't know.
You are definitely called Bad Dog.
There's a reason I'm Bad Dog.
There is a reason.
Yeah, I'm old now, but when I was young, I was Bad Boy. Bad Boy. FMK, who you got? Shakira, 90s J-Lo, Alyssa Milano. I'm marrying Alyssa Milano because I love her. I'm killing off J-Lo and I'm taking Shakira. That would be my FMK on that one, Travis.
Give me that again. I love Shakira.
So Travis says FMK, Shakira, 90s J-Lo, Alyssa Milano.
Oh, I might marry. Yeah,
I'm marrying Alyssa Milano.
No, Alyssa Milano's dead in my. Well, Alyssa Milano's out. Shakira's getting married. I love Shakira. I love Shakira from years ago.
What about J-Lo?
Yeah, J-Lo is the other one.
Oh, gotcha. Do a 600-hour stream? Probably couldn't do that. DWG was on not too long ago, Kristaps Porzingis. When he got here, he came on in and talked about the charity that
I'll be back on.
Yeah, he's going to be here for a while. He's going to be here for a while now.
I'm like Jerry Lewis.
They all want to see it.
Come on later, it's Jerry Lewis.
Almost 9 hours in. I do got this, Sarah. You know that. We've done this before. This is nothing. This is nothing. We got this. We're getting some energy now. We got some food. I got some real food. I'm not living on Cheez-Its right now, so we're good. We're good.
Shakira is a snack. Yes, absolutely.
Brock, stream's been good, man. The stream's been good. Like I said, I had the Skype call and just watched a terrible New York Guardians game. They got their ass kicked. But, it's a lot of fun. Like I said, it's always good because I have the best supporters on YouTube. There's a lot of people that are going to be here with me most of the night, if not all the night. And, again, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. What just happened there?
Is that me?
That's you.
Oh, God.
That's you.
Unprofessional. Jeez. I was pulling up, so I got the participants for the dunk contest. There's only 4?
We got more than that.
Slam dunk participants. Milwaukee Bucks.
I know Dwight Howard is in it.
Dwight Howard.
I know Pat Connaughton is in it.
Yep, Pat Connaughton. Dwight Howard. Aaron Gordon from the Magic.
Yep.
And Derek Jones from the Heat.
Is that it?
That's it. That's all that's here.
There's only 4?
That can't be.
Who's got the list? 69 likes? There's nothing wrong with that.
Stop DWG. I mean, what is Dwight Howard doing, man?
Alex Sports, it's on TNT tonight. TNT. Dwight Howard, man, he's like a 25-year-old again. He's killing it over there in Los Angeles. Feeling good.
I know.
He's feeling good.
It's just weird. It's weird that he's in a dunking contest.
There is only 4.
Is he going to come out with the cape again? I'll be disappointed.
Maybe. Wow, that sucks. Oh, you haven't seen Connaughton dunk, New York Beast. You haven't seen him dunk. Caruso should be in there. I am going to be in the layup contest next year, MH. No doubt about it. Oh, John Letourneau's in the house. He says DWG's the man. I got to talk to him for 20 minutes earlier, too.
Who's that, Phillies?
Yeah, the Phillies ace, John Letourneau.
The Phillies! Straight out of Philly.
My man. Love that guy.
I love Philly. Not
as much as I love being able to drink beer. Oh, Michelob Ultra, what the hell?
Yeah, I brought in a boy. You getting offended?
Come on, man. I'm not on a diet today. My man brought me I was like, I don't care what you bring. I'm cheating. I'm sorry. He's bringing me Michelob Ultra and getting me chicken bowls from Chipotle.
I'm trying to help you maintain your bullshit diet.
It ain't bullshit. It's working.
It didn't work for me.
Did you try it?
No.
Oh, man. You hate Pat Connaughton? I just like him dunking. Caruso should have been in it.
Oh, that would have been cool to see Caruso in it. And, of course, Zion's not in it. He'd win it all, but...
The difference between the skills competition stuff now and back when we were kids, the superstars did the contests. I mean, you had the best players in the game doing the dunk contest and the three-point contest.
Exactly.
Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Jordan, Dominique, Clyde Drexler. They were the ones that did it, not these, guys that are whatever.
Trying to make a name.
DWG versus Philly 500. Who do I got? In what, Chris Leone? In what? Travis, I could beat EDP in the layup contest. What's going on, Ron Elman? Thank you for joining the stream, sir. Appreciate that.
Used to be a high flyer.
You should be in the beer drink contest. I'd lose that, too.
Pum-pum? He's too much of a pum-pum to enter. I agree, man. LeBron, I mean, I guess at this age I wouldn't expect LeBron to be in it, but he should have at some point.
Yeah, I'm surprised he never did. David Hashimi, how can I be the man when you're the man? What's going on, J-Dog? Thank you for joining the stream. Can I beat EDP in an eating contest? Probably not. EDP's a big boy. I can't eat like that.
Shaq is the most dominant player in history as far as a big man. Nobody can stop him.
I think Wilt is.
Wilt was in a time where there was nobody over 6'9". Shaq dominated against some of the greatest.
Not Hakeem Olajuwon. Hakeem Olajuwon kicked his ass.
Okay. Yeah, when Shaq was a rookie.
No, it was 95. Shaq was in the league 3 years.
Stop it.
Hakeem Olajuwon dominated everybody, including my boy Ewing.
No, Shaq is the most dominant center ever. Will Chamberlain, I give the respect to because there's different eras, but there was only who was the biggest guy that he went up against? I mean, let's be honest.
Bill Russell, probably.
Yeah.
Well, let me just tell you all something right now. I would kick Will Chambers' ass. I kick him his ass on the court. I kick his ass in the rap studio. I kick his ass in acting. I kick his ass in women. He lied about all the women he slept with. But you know what? The big Aristotle, women call me that for a reason. They call me Shaq Diesel for a reason. Now I just want to tell you, Foosh Nickens is the greatest rap group of all time. I founded them. I own them. If you haven't checked out Shaq Diesel, make sure you check out that CD. If you're hanging out on your couch tomorrow after this 24-hour stream, make sure you check out the movie Blue Chips. Nick Nolte isn't the star. I'm the star. We all know I'm the man. Check out Kazam if you haven't. I'm sick and tired of carrying friggin' Charles Barkley's fat ass. I have to carry it again tonight. Why do you think I need icy hide on my back? If you ever tried carrying Charles Barkley, it hurts a lot. Especially since I'm a big man to begin with. I got a lot of weight to carry myself. I'm sick and tired of it. Anyway, DWG, thank you for being here. Baddog, keep eating your food. I know you're starving to death. Keep up the 24-hour stream, guys. And Shaq will be back later. What's going on, everybody?
Travis said, I thought you were doing Stone Cold Steve Austin for a second.
I can't do a Stone Cold Steve Austin. Looks like him.
Afghanistan, I'm not trying to be bullshit about Chamberlain. Listen, he was one of the greats. I'm not taking that away from him at all. At all. Mm-hmm. And really, when people talk about who's the best and this and that, it's really just opinions. Let's be honest, because you know, I'm not saying Shaq was better than Wilt. If Shaq was in Wilt's time, he would have been the Wilt of that time. And I just think Shaq was dominant, man.
Well,
yes, it is, Jared.
one thing they had in common, they couldn't shoot free throws, either one of them. They both sucked at free throws. They were terrible. The one thing I'll say about Wilt, they all talk about the year he averaged 50 points a game. More impressively to me was he averaged 25 rebounds a game that year. He averaged 50 and 25. That is ridiculous.
Yeah,
that is ridiculous.
It is. And that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if Bill Russell, what was Bill Russell? 6'9". 6'9".
He owned Chamberlain, too.
Right. And Chamberlain was, what, 7'1"? Mm-hmm. Come on, man. Shaq would back Chamberlain down and rip that rim right on his neck.
Oh, wait.
Yes, Sleeping Angels, Michael, and again, this is all opinion because it's going to be argued to the day.
Oh, I get that in the Lakers streams all the time.
I rate my top 3 greatest players of all time. I rate Jordan, Kobe, and LeBron, and in that order right now. You know, who knows? But I will never place anybody above Michael Jordan because that was my era. That was my God.
Yep.
So I'll never put anybody higher than him.
You don't hear anybody say, if I can be like LeBron.
Right.
L.A. Lou, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it so much. My man, Brilly says Wilt Chamberlain had way more offensive skills, and he was strong. I actually caught the tail end of his career. I can say I saw them both.
Oh, wow. Big time.
So, again, L.A. Lou. That's what I say about Jordan, too. See, DWG and I are the same age pretty much. So we saw Jordan. That's why I can say this. I saw Jordan. I saw Kobe. I saw LeBron. Like, I saw all of them. I saw Jordan in his prime. So I know how great that man was. I mean, we could say LeBron is special. LeBron is a special athlete. There's never been an athlete like this guy. The size, the strength, the quickness, and everything else. And everybody says Jordan didn't play against anybody, but that's not true. And that always makes me laugh. Like, the game was different when Jordan played. So it's tough to say. But that's why when L.A. Lou says that, it definitely makes a difference when you hear it from somebody that saw all the players play. I didn't see Chamberlain play. I didn't see those guys, you know. So I can't honestly speak to that. I just go by statistics, and that's really all I can look at. But thanks so much for the $5. Wearing an L.A. Lou shirt.
I see that. Nice.
Everybody always wants my Laker dog hat. They love that. They love that thing. You know, I'm not giving that thing away. I'm the one and only Laker dog. I'm not gonna wear that.
Pumpkin goes, I found dude's name LeBron got outscored by Jason Terry of the Mavs in 2011. Yeah, that's been my argument about LeBron for years, and you've heard me argue it, Bad Dog.
What's that?
when I argue with people about LeBron, I'm just like, yo, he's not clutch.
Well, all I say is I just understand younger people thinking LeBron is better than. I get it. We grew up with Jordan. Yeah. Jordan had a killer instinct. I want to see LeBron have that killer instinct. Kobe had the killer instinct.
It. And that's my problem. So here's the difference. Jordan had that killer instinct. Kobe followed in his footsteps with that Mambo killer instinct. Mm-hmm. You don't hear anybody calling LeBron. I mean, when you're the king, you don't have to worry about nothing.
Right.
So you don't have a killer instinct.
Right.
He's laughing with other guys, playing around on the court.
Yeah, Jordan
That's the
didn't do that
with this game these days.
Jordan didn't
Everybody's
do that.
friends in the league.
Jordan didn't like his own teammates.
That's what I'm saying. You read those books by Jordan, and you'll hear Jordan didn't play around.
No, he didn't.
I got you, Afghanistan. Agreed. But again, Wilt still had game. I never saw him play other than in videos, obviously. But I did see him in Conan the Barbarian.
Nice. Nice. Scotty H, you mean today? If I had to pick a player to start a franchise today, it's tough. It's between two guys, man. It's either Luka or Giannis.
To franchise, if you had to pick a player?
Yeah. It's Luka or Giannis for me. And I love Luka. I'd probably go with Luka. I think Luka is the best overall player in the league right now. He's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, so Luka, you'd pick Luka over Giannis. What about Zion? I don't want to hear the argument he can get hurt, because anybody can get hurt. I mean, look, Zion has
I'm worried about Zion.
Around.
He has, but I'm worried about his weight. I feel like he could. I think he could do a Charles Barkley thing.
Okay. When he retires, let him do a Charles Barkley thing.
I don't know. Charles Barkley blew up in his career too, but I love Luka's game. Luka can do everything. Luka can shoot the three. Luka's a triple-double machine. He can handle the ball. Like, Zion can't do everything Luka can. I just think Luka's skill set is more complete than Zion. Zion's obviously a dominant man in the post, but Zion's not going to bring up the ball. The court is not going to get 12 assists.
But I think Zion's going to dominate in every category. And I don't think Luka can.
Well, that's true.
Right? I mean, and LA Lou, you're right. Zion is unproven. Absolutely. You say too small pro sample size? Yep, agreed. Absolutely agree 100%. It is too early. He's only played a handful of games. So it's all just really speculation. Speculation.
Oh, thank you, sir. That hit the spot.
Nice.
Needed that.
Nice.
I needed that. I needed that food. Like I said, Cheez-Its are great, but you can't live on those. Travis says, who's the most overrated player in the league? Harden. Right there with you. I think Harden is extremely overrated.
So when you say overrated, what do you? I mean, listen, I'm not a Harden fan, but Jesus, man,
he's a rich man. He's a rich man's Melo. That's what he is.
Dude, he's unstoppable.
He's inconsistent. He jacks some shots. He holds the ball, and he doesn't play any defense. I agree. Has he been in the finals yet? That man's had talent around him his entire career, and he doesn't do anything. And they think he's like one of the greatest players out there. He's a great scorer. I don't think he's a great player. Okay. Like Melo. I always felt like Melo was a great scorer. I didn't think Melo was a great player.
Defense.
That's why.
I mean, he's shooting 44% this year. Is that?
Yeah. Too bad the Knicks didn't get John Morant. Yeah, we didn't have a chance to get him. So when RJ Barrett was their third, that was who I wanted them to get. And I was happy. And RJ Barrett balled out the other night, so that was good to see too. I like RJ Barrett. The Knicks stink. That's just that's the problem, man. You know, Harden blows in the playoffs. Yeah, I don't know. But that's why sports are great, man. You can debate anything. You know, and people can definitely make an argument, unless it's absolutely ridiculous. But
like Cowboys fans,
right? Knicks need to sell. Oh, Dolan definitely needs to sell the Knicks.
Let's buy him.
No doubt about it. Yeah, let's do it.
Why don't everybody in the chat, we all put our money together, we all pool our money together and buy an NBA team.
I don't think we could do it.
And then split the profits.
I don't think we could do it.
And it'll be like, what's that movie with Will Ferrell, Superstar, where he played basketball?
I forget what that is.
He ran his own team.
I don't even remember that. Am I okay? I'm good, Waterfly. Thank you for asking. I got 14 hours to go. I'm sorry, 15 hours to go. Do it standing on my head, sir. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Corona. Cremona.
See, you got the DW.
So it happens because I haven't drank beer and now I'm buzzing. That's what always made me laugh. When I would drink beer on stream and have like a beer, like, oh man, that was drunk.
Semi-pro, that's it. Thank you, Afghanistan. Semi-pro.
Jared Williams, how can I be the man when you're the man? Maybe in 10 years we can do it.
The Tropic Thunders. Yeah, we should buy a team and name it Tropic. You can be the announcer.
Okay.
I'll be the player coach with the knee braces and...
Perfect. That's perfect. Who was the worst Yankee signing ever? Gotta be Jacoby Ellsbury. That was awful. That was awful, Travie. That was terrible. Terrible. Jacoby Ellsbury is a terrible signing. Harden carried the Rockets to like the 3rd seed. You can carry them to 3rd seed in regular season. What's that mean in the postseason? He can score.
Yeah, but here's the problem with Harden. So let's take this in consideration. Look at how many people have left him because they can't play.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Him, right? I mean, think about that. People can't play with him.
No.
I'm surprised that him and Westbrook are able to play.
So am I. Well, it's funny because I think that one of them got traded for the other, right? Or they moved Harden because Westbrook was there. I mean, it would have been Westbrook, Durant, and Harden. They would have all been in the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah, right.
Which is crazy.
Oh, right. Westbrook, Harden, Durant.
Yeah, they would have all been there.
And if they stayed together, they would have won titles.
Yeah, they could have, but they couldn't play together. That's exactly it. Delano, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream, sir. Appreciate that. Do I like Stephen Curry? I like Stephen Curry.
Love me sexy. That's the song. That's right. He bought the team with the money he made off of the song "Love Me Sexy."
Oh, I don't watch comedies. So I never watch that. That's not funny. Funny to me is watching somebody get their eyeball ripped out by a wooden splinter. That one makes me laugh.
The movie Splinter.
Yeah. Talking about Zombie from 1979. Afghanistan would know it. He watches the same insane crap that I do.
You made me watch that clip.
I did, yes.
I can't watch it.
That's a good one. That's awesome. That's why I love it. MH says, DWG, tell the story.
What story?
About the strip club.
Oh, it's only 6 o'clock.
It's only 6 o'clock, man. MH, stay tuned. We got a long ways to go.
And I'm afraid it's hyped up now, but it's pretty funny, man. It's pretty funny once you think about it. Yeah, I'll definitely tell it. Remind me a little later.
Yeah.
After dark, kind of like Quiet Storm.
Well, it's already dark here because the sun sets very early here.
Well, after dark is after like...
I know what you're saying. After like Cinemax after dark, after 11 o'clock.
Like Quiet Storm.
Right.
Like Rhonda Up All Night.
Right. Oh, I miss her. That was great back in the day.
Up All Night.
Up all night.
Had some fun with her.
Yeah. Most teenage boys did. Watching Saw's comedy to Bad Diggity. This is true. Saw's funny. I think that stuff's funny. I'm insane. What can I tell you?
Watching Saw is a comedy.
It's a comedy to me. I laugh when they get killed. I don't know. I just find it funny. But again, guys and girls, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it very much. Just getting started here on part 2 of this 24-hour stream. First one actually went by very fast, which I was surprised. 8 hours is a long time, but it went by pretty quick. Of course, the last 8 hours are the tough ones, but we will get through it without a doubt. Yes, I did know the Knicks could have drafted Curry. The Knicks could have drafted a lot of players. I never did because the Knicks stink, and that's why we stink. MJ couldn't hit threes, jumping into people like Kobe.
Oh.
Kobe is MJ basically, but a real three-point shooter. I would contest that because I bet you if you looked up Kobe's three-point percentage and Jordan's, I bet you're the same, which is why this box is going to come in handy because that's how we can do that.
That is.
You know? Slavoj Broccoli Rob, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Brilliant. I've never watched American Horror Story. I've seen that on, I forgot what channel it was on, and I just never watched it. Like, I thought about it, and I'm like, that looks good, and then something else comes up. I just don't watch television shows. I watch sports, and that's really all I watch, or I stream stuff now. You know, so I really don't know. But I've never watched it. It looked pretty good. It looked interesting, but I've never seen it. But thank you so much for the $2. Boom! Appreciate that, my man.
So here you go, Bad Dog. 3-point percentage for career.
Okay.
Kobe versus Jordan. Damn near identical. Kobe is 32 9.
Yep.
And Jordan is 32.7.
See, I told you. I told you they were very similar.
Field goal percentage was 44% for Kobe, 49% for Jordan.
See, I told you guys.
Free throws, 83% for Kobe, 83% for Jordan.
Very similar.
They were identical.
Very similar. Because MJ took like 1,000 less threes than Kobe, but no, the percentage is the same.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. They were very similar. The same argument came up before the 92 finals. Jordan hit 3. Yeah, I remember that, Punk, because that was this.
Yeah. He hit, what, 7 that game?
It's either 6 or 7, yeah. It was,
that's that famous
that's what that was.
shoulders.
Like, what can I say? Well, all I ever say with the Jordan, the argument is this, and this is where I always go. 6 finals, 6 NBA Finals MVPs. No team ever took Jordan's Bulls to 7 games in the NBA Finals, ever. As a matter of fact, and then people always, and I always laugh when I got the argument, Jordan didn't win without Pippen. Well, LeBron didn't win without Bosh and Wade. LeBron's playing with
Kyrie
AD,
and
Kyrie and Love, and now he's playing with Anthony Davis.
Yeah, come on, man. He's had way more I don't even want to argue that anymore.
But that's where I always go with it. But I always like when they say he never won with Pippen. I said, find me one player that won something by themselves. You know? Solomon Broccoli Rob, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it, brother. Really, it's on Netflix. You should really check it out. I should check it out because that is my type of thing. So I definitely should give that a look at some point, man.
Ray Allen, Jesus Shuttleworth. I think he was one of the greatest three-point shooters.
Ray Allen?
Yeah.
He was.
Clutch.
Thank you for the $2 boom slap on my broccoli Rob. Appreciate it. Ray Allen was really good. There was some the 3-point shooting got a lot better as the years went on.
Yeah.
Curry obviously
blew it all
was up there, and
but again, if you talk about attempts, I mean, Curry was chucking up more attempts than anyone in the league.
Kobe won by himself. I mean, I don't know.
Kobe won with Shaq. Kobe won, and then he won. I don't want to say a depleted Laker team, but I mean, Paul Gasol was great at the time, right?
Paul Gasol was really good. Of course, Derek Fisher. I mean, it's not like he didn't have talent.
Right, he didn't have bums.
Jordan scored 6,000 more points than Kobe by the time they were both 33, and Kobe had almost a 4-year head start into his NBA. Jordan had 3 years in college and missed his second year. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he broke his leg or broke his ankle or something in '86. Did not play many games at all. LeBron single-handedly carried the Cavs to the NBA Finals. Correct, but the Eastern Conference is very weak.
Yes.
Very weak.
Yeah,
and that was the whole thing. The Eastern Conference has been weak for some time. It's not weak anymore, but when LeBron was on the Cavs, the Eastern Conference was weak.
It was weak.
And that's the thing with Jordan. The Western Conference was the weak one when he was winning all these things, but he had to go through the Pistons. He had to go through the Knicks. He had to go through the Celtics. He had to go, those teams in the East were very good when Jordan played. So those were tougher. The Pacers, the Magic, these are very tough teams in the East. Then when he got to the Phoenix in '93, when he got to the Blazers, no, they weren't. But people say he never played anywhere. The '96 Sonics were a damn good team with Peyton Kemp, and he beat them too. So,
L.A. Lou, that's a tough call. I mean, I like what you said. He says, I think Ray Allen was better than Curry because Allen could stop and pop his shot in traffic.
Oh, I'm not saying Curry's a better shot. I'm just saying Curry is a great 3-point shooter. I'm not saying either one of them is better. Ray Allen was really good. I remember when he was on I used to buy all those jerseys at Champion Outlet.
Yeah, Champion Outlet.
Big Dog Glenn Robinson bought one of those. I used to try to get my favorite player on each team. Big Penny Hardaway fan back in the day.
Oh, Penny.
I loved Penny.
Blue chips. You mentioned
See,
blue chips.
Jordan says MJ had to get help to reach the final, but I don't understand. I mean, he won finals. And who was his help?
I mean, and it's not golf. I mean, everybody has to have some help.
Right.
There's 4 other guys on the team, right?
If I had to make a starting 5 lineup of all time, is that what you're talking about? That's always tough. I've always had a hard time with that because Jordan would have to be the 2. I would probably have Magic run the point, Jordan the 2. That's the thing because Kobe's a 2. But I would have to go Jordan over Kobe. I'd have to put LeBron as my small forward. I'd have to go probably power forward. Probably Larry Bird. I freaking loved Larry Bird.
Yeah, but you can't base it on your love.
Larry Bird was nasty as hell.
So you're gonna tell me a top 5 of
Power forwards?
yeah, like you'd pick Larry Bird over all top 5 power forward or top power forward.
Who's another power forward besides Karl Malone that I could take there?
Tim Duncan.
Tim Duncan's a good one.
I'd pick Tim Duncan.
I'd still take
Larry.
I'd still take Larry.
I would take Tim Duncan.
I would take Larry.
He's not rebounding over if he's playing against my top 5 and I got Tim Duncan and they're guarding each other. Down, I mean, what?
Tim Duncan ain't guarding Bird on the perimeter.
Oh, we'll do a switch up and I'll put
Tim Duncan's not
Kobe
Tim Duncan's not throwing dimes like LB. I loved Larry Bird. Bird would have to be. Bird is one of the most. Was amazing, and the thing I love about Bird, one of the best trash talkers ever.
He is.
Center would have to be. I'd go Bill Russell just because of all the championships.
Really?
Bill Russell was the man.
I don't care about the titles. I'm trying to win. I'm taking Jordan, Kobe.
You're trying to win. Bill Russell won all his titles.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to go up.
But you put Jordan Kobe. Jordan and Kobe play the same position.
That's all right. One of them will play the 1. They'll adjust.
Jordan can play the 1.
Jordan, Kobe, LeBron, Duncan, Shaq. Unstoppable 5.
I don't know.
I don't know who could beat that 5.
I don't know who could beat my 5.
You know what? We'll never know.
No, he never will. That's the great thing about it.
That's the best part.
That's the best thing about it. But it's great. It really is. I don't understand why people are like Jordan needed help. Everybody needs help.
Yeah, Jordan did. Come on, man. We saw it ourselves.
A guy did not need no.
Afghanistan, Bird was a beast, man, in his prime. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We got to watch him.
He was nasty. He was. Like I said,
we had never seen anyone like him at that point.
No.
Especially coming out of French Lick, Indiana.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Played for Indiana State.
It was like, who the heck? What?
Yeah.
I mean, and I say we never seen anyone like him. I mean, the way he got a shot off, and I mean,
such a quick release.
He didn't have a lot of threes, but when he hit him, when he shot him, he hit him.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. What about John Stockton? Stockton was definitely up there as far as a point guard goes.
I would pick Jason Kidd over Stockton, though.
They're very similar. They had very similar careers, Stockton and Jason Kidd. They definitely did. Bobby, I need help. I'm crazy. Well, we know that. You're beyond help, Bobby. That's why we love you. Did you know Karl Malone had a kid with a 30-year-old girl? I did not know that, feller. I did not know that, Chip.
What, just recently?
I did not know that. Did not hear that one. Damn.
What, TMZ's reporting this?
I didn't know that. Well, he wasn't on my starting 5. The hell Larry Bird was. Everyone needs help. Just ask the Astros. Exactly, Belly. Exactly. Astros needed a lot of help, too. Oh, no, when he played. No, I never heard that. I never heard that one.
Let me ask you about the Astros. What do you think about this whole thing? I know you talked about it earlier.
Garbage, cheating ass.
But talk to me about that. What was considered cheating?
You can't have a wire. You can't wear a wire that lets you know what pitch is coming, or they can't tell you banging on garbage cans. That makes a huge difference if you know an off-speed or a fastball's coming.
That's what they were doing.
Yes.
He had a wire.
So they can time it better. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. He had a wire. That's why he said, don't tear my uniform off. I got a bad tattoo. First it was, my wife don't like me with my shirt off, and there's pictures of him on the beach. Then it was, I had a bad tattoo, and I don't want to show it. You know what? I liked Altuve. Now I want to freaking punch him right in his little head. All 5'6" of them. Drop kick him to the moon. LA Lou, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it, man. Brilly. He says, if there's a jersey that should be retired in the NBA, it should be Russell for what he did on the court and off. He won titles and erased the city. Yeah, in Boston. Absolutely. And
100%.
He was amazing. The guy won everywhere. He won in San Francisco, too, when he was in college. The guy won a ton of titles. And again, Will Chamberlain never beat Bill Russell in the finals, as far as I know. I don't think he ever beat them. But thank you so much on the final. Hallelujah! Really appreciate it, man. Body slam by Baddog Hogan. Damn right. I body slam Jose Altuve. Little cheating bastard. I got a tattoo. I don't want no one to see it. Then why get it?
I didn't know the whole scandal. I thought they got caught cheating, filming games.
Well, they got caught with that, too. Banging a garbage can.
Yeah, I heard that part.
And now there's reports they were wearing a wire.
That is cheating. I think watching tapes, I don't think that's cheating.
Not during the game.
Right, yeah.
No, they're recording the signs and relaying them to the dugout, and the guys are banging on the thing. It's an off-speed pitch. They bang on the garbage can, so guys are here. Off-speed pitch is coming.
Wow.
Yeah, they're cheating. They've been cheating for years.
That was big time.
Yeah, they should all be out for a long time. An Australian kisses down under at Bobby Woodruff. There you go. A camel toes nose.
A camel toes.
A camel toes nose. A camel toes is the man.
From Australia?
No, A camel toes is from North Kakalaki.
North Kakalaki.
Yeah. Great trash talk. You see Luka Doncic half court shot. I did not see the game last night. What's going on, Roundray 81? Can't wait for the news to break Yankees cheating. Well, there is no Yankees cheating scandal. We don't cheat, Meet the Mets. I understand you're a Mets fan. I get it. We don't cheat over here. Okay? It's okay. During my shirt, part is most memorable, disgusting. Yeah, of course, JB. I remember when he came around third base, and I was like, why is he doing this? I didn't understand what he was doing. I was like, what the hell is going on? Of course, my call was just that of total dismay when that happened. I was just like, series over. That was my call. I went through up and down in that series like crazy. The Don is in the house. What's going on? My brother-in-law made it. He says, my man. Just woke up.
The Don?
That is the Don.
The Don. What's going on, buddy?
Yep. DWG in the house. Yep, the Don.
I missed the Don, man. We had a good time.
Yeah, we did. That was awesome. But the Don is in the house. No, I do want to rip my shirt, MH. I want to tear this sucker off and show you all the hard work that I've been doing. Whoa, put those away, DWG.
You don't want to see this, people. That's a python. That's a 22-inch python.
Oh, man. Malone paid to get. I did not hear anything about that. That's crazy. I'm crazy. Don says, what's up, brother? Salty Dog is now a reason because Houston has pissed everyone off. I'm not salty about it. I'm disappointed because I said Altuve is like one of my favorite players. I mean, for crying out loud, I bought my freaking son a Jose Altuve Topps traded PSA 10 rookie card after he hit the home run. Because I'm like, I want my son to have this because he's going to be a Hall of Famer.
Now it's not worth anything?
Well, no, it's like $70, but still. You know, it just sucks.
It's going to have an asterisk.
Yeah, it has. It has one. But I also bought him a Jeter rookie, so, you know, I know what the hell I'm doing.
Taking care of little dog.
I heard the Yankees cheated as well. Well, anybody can say anybody cheated. Anybody can say that. I heard everybody cheated. The problem is Yankees didn't get caught. Do I do more weightlifting or cardio? Definitely more weightlifting. I do 10 minutes of cardio, 10 to 15 minutes of cardio warming up. I do go at a very fast pace, though. But I start with cardio, and then I do more weightlifting. But I do cardio every time I work out.
I do a lot of cardio with my thumbs.
Yeah.
On Xbox.
Jeter's definitely better than Altuve, absolutely. But Meet the Mets back in the house, and yeah, Meet the Mets. That was the guy that hosted us for us. We down there. He was the one that served all the food.
Oh yeah, Meet the Mets.
Meet the Mets. Yeah,
Meet the Mets.
Yeah.
He's here.
Yeah, he's right there.
My man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome, dude. You know, we probably thanked you there, but that was awesome.
I thanked him again when he came in this morning.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was incredible.
That was a great day, man.
Yeah.
We lost to the Jets, but
that was a lot of fun. I said that was the highlight of my year as far as being a Giants fan was just going there.
Yeah, that was awesome, man. What an exciting! I mean, that was crazy, dude.
It was a lot of fun.
A crazy experience.
That was a lot of fun, man.
I've done a lot of shit in my life, man, but that was a crazy experience.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Just I was talking about the Gangrene David, a dire Giants fan, just being able to meet those guys, man. It was awesome, and plan on doing it again next year. I haven't picked a game yet, but. Obviously, more people probably go to it this time. But
yeah, that would be. That should be a yearly thing. I would love to do that.
Yeah, got to do it.
What's going on, Lake Nona?
Got to do it. The Don, I am great. I'm here with Baddog because Bobby's a lunatic. Bobby's a lunatic. Oh, man. Bobby's crazy. Bobby did this last time here all day.
Oh, Bobby's a crazy guy.
He is. What I think about Vince Carter too. Oh, that was one of the best performances in a dunk contest I ever saw was Vince Carter in 2000.
Oh man,
that was insane.
He is.
He's probably the best dunker ever, in my opinion. In that competition, I don't think I've ever seen a better dunker than Vince Carter. That guy in his prime
he jumped over
sick.
that 7-footer, dude.
He was insane. Oh, that was that was a
game?
Knicks. The Knicks first round pick that went to France. Frederick Weiss jumped right over his ass. Yeah, hopefully you guys pick a good game. Yeah, we'll pick a good game. The Jets one was fun because it was a Jets home game, which made the tickets less expensive.
Yeah,
because the Giants tickets are ridiculous. Is right. But that was good. You and Tana should do a meet and greet at a bar. Well, we did. We went to Reds. Just nobody else went there. But Tana and I were at the Reds. That's a bar.
Yeah.
We went with DWG, the Don, Gangrene David. Who else was there?
Kid
Blue, right?
Gangrene, Chris.
I think that was it. I think it was us 6, right? The Don, you, me, Chris, Kid Blue, Gangrene David. I think it was us 6.
I took care of the kid in Gangrene. Did
I
take care of the Gangrene?
Yep. He was on the channel earlier.
I saw him earlier.
When's the next meet and greet? We never did a meet and greet. We were just down there. But everybody knew we were going.
Well,
so.
Sean Kemp didn't pump up his sneakers. 8 camel toes.
D. Brown did that. D. Brown did that with the pumps. Yeah, I had a pair of the pumps.
But Sean Kemp was nasty.
Sean Kemp was nasty in his day. And then he went to Cleveland and got fat. I never played. Never played well again. But the pumps I had them when I was a freshman in high school because of Dominique Wilkins. That was why. I was a Dominique fan. Sean Kemp may have pumped his sneakers up. I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember D. Brown doing it. I came up short. Remember on Kid Blue. I see what you did there, Bavith. I see what you did there. Baddog came up short. Remembering Kid Blue because he's 5 foot. I see what he did there, Bavith. That was like my favorite picture. Was DWG and standing next to Kid Blue.
Oh, he made me look like Shaq.
Since it was like Aaron Judge and Jose Altuve. That's exactly what it was.
Hey, Camel Code, my bad. I was 9. Yeah, you're right. At 9, I guess you could have thought it was Kemp.
Yeah, I mean it may have been a 9. Brandon, I am not sure because let's see, we got the All-Star thing at 8:00. Probably ends at 11. I'm gonna have Philly 500 on the channel around midnight. Then the Entertainer will be on after that because he's working till 11 tonight. So I don't know. Probably in the wee hours of the morning, perhaps. Although I'll be honest. It's very strange. You would think that when I'm doing call-ins, I'd be more awake. I remember last time.
Right.
It got to be about 4:30 in the morning, and I'd be listening to people talk to me, and I would just start getting tired. Not dozing off, but I'm like, I was just getting tired because it's not me keeping myself awake.
Right.
So it's like listening to a TV or any white noise. All of a sudden, I'm getting tired. So at like 5 in the morning, I'm like, all right, enough of this. I'm just going to carry this the rest of the way myself. That's the hardest thing about taking the call-ins at 4:00 in the morning.
Stay busy,
is listening to somebody talk for 5 minutes, and although I hear them, I'm not really listening to half the things they say. And you'll hear me go, yeah, that okay.
So you're hearing, but you're not listening.
Correct.
You're hearing Jimmy, but you're not
right.
listening.
No, I hear Jimmy. I hear Jimmy.
I
hear Jimmy. This is bullshit, man. Jimi Hendrix did not have a white rhythm section. Love that movie.
One of my favorites.
It's awesome.
One of my favorites.
It's awesome. Imagine if Baddog had amnesia and forgot to do a 24-hour stream after he finished a 24-hour stream. Bavith, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, but I hope you'll consider subscribing today, Bavith.
So if he forgot to do the stream, but did it after the stream?
Yeah, it's... Bavith don't know what the hell he's doing. Bavith thinks Chris is 5 foot tall. Aaron Gordon under the legs over the mascot dunk was sick. I did not see that, Jordan. Did not see that. Russia Davidson, this is a 24-hour stream for charity. I'll be streaming. I started at 9 a.m. this morning. I'll be going all the way to 9 a.m. tomorrow. So I am about 9.5 hours into this. So still got, what is that? 14.5 hours left. Eat a piece of cake.
It's easy.
Piece of cake. Do you think leasing or buying a car is better? Buying. Because once you pay it off, you don't need to pay anymore. Yep. You lease a car, you're going to be paying on it for the rest of your life, or you lease to buy. So what's the point of leasing if you're leasing to buy? So it doesn't make any sense. Also, you can't change anything when you lease a car. So if you want rims or you want a different stereo or you want something, a tinted window, whatever you guys want, You can't do it. It's not your car. You're leasing it. You don't own it. You own your car, you can do whatever the hell you want. You bang up a leased car, you're paying for it. Yep. You bang up your own car, you don't need to pay for it.
Leased cars you're putting money into, and it's not even your vehicle.
Right. It's like renting a house. Yeah. It's pretty much the same thing, renting an apartment. Yep. That's, so I don't know.
It is cheaper though, so if it's something that's affordable, then
it's cheaper.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just
right. It's cheaper to a point.
Right.
After you pay your car off in 5 years and you have it for another 7,
right,
you're not paying anything.
But if it's people like that new vehicle every 3-4 years, then that's the way to go.
No. If I had the money to do that, or if I was driving nice cars, and I would. If I wasn't a dad and driving a Nissan Rogue, then
I have a 6-year-old Frontier.
There you go. I have a 4-year-old Nissan Rogue. There you go.
But Nissans are great vehicles.
They are. That's why I got
there goes Dominique right there.
That was my boy right there.
Little Johnny Green, my uncle.
There you go. I hear you, Landon. I had that poster.
I think every sports fan had that.
I had that Dominique poster. Yep, that and the one where he bounced it off the rim and he caught it with one hand.
Oh.
He threw it down with his legs out like this. When
he caught it way
yes,
back and he had the dunk that his legs went
forward. I freaking loved Dominique. This was my that windmill. This was us growing up. Clyde the Glide,
this
Dominique.
is what we got to see. Skywalker.
Yep. That was amazing.
Yeah, we got to grow up in the greatest.
We did, man. I think the greatest era of basketball, honestly. Think about those. Here's Dr. J. I have 4 NBA rookie cards. 4. Dr. J, Bird and Magic, they're on the same one. Jordan, Jerry West. Well, I also have Pistol Pete Maravich. He was inside the free throw line there.
This week I gotta get my cards over to you. That'll be good this week to do that.
Yeah, you definitely should do that.
This week. Because I got 2 I want you to look at.
Definitely gotta do that. Clyde the Glide was good too. What is this, 88? When Neek got ripped off because it was in Chicago. There's Rick Barry. Chase Elliott's gonna win, I hope so.
Oh, let me tell you something, because Uncle Lou, he put a request out. He wants to hear a little bit of Tony, a little bit of Scarface, man. Okay, so what you got to do is you got to go get the yayo, man. Then you got to bring it to my house. What? Think I'm going to sit there for 3 hours and not look at it, man? You should have been a horse. They should have sent you to a sanitation, man.
Uncle Lou. I didn't even see Uncle Lou in the house. Uncle Lou. What's going on? Uncle Lou, are you free now, sir? I was going to have Uncle Lou on the chat. Yes. You available now, Uncle Lou?
Lou, are you trying to come talk to us, man? You gotta get on. You gotta talk to us, okay? You gotta call us through Skype, buddy. Okay?
If you're available now, Uncle Lou, we can get you on here right now. You can talk to DWG. All right, yes, sir. All right, let's get Uncle Lou on here.
Get him.
Because I wanted Uncle Lou was out earlier in Gatlinburg. With having Gatlinburg, Georgia.
Is that where the Gatling gun was made?
I don't know. You can ask him.
That was a pretty good guess if it was.
I don't know Georgia very well. I couldn't tell you.
Georgia.
I've only been in Atlanta to hit the airport. I'm on my way to Puerto Rico.
You got the yayo, man. New York Beach. You got it, man. Okay. You gotta meet me back here.
Uncle Lou. On Skype.
That's my favorite line, Sir Rap. Chicha, get the yayo, man.
Australian Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Oh, God, I don't know if I've drank enough today for that one. In West Philadelphia, born and raised, on the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, relaxing, all cool and all. I can't do it right now. I can't do that right now. I'm in the Australian in me right now. I don't hear.
That's a good question, Afghanistan, and I know a rough estimate. So, what do you think? How many times you think I can?
What is that?
He asked how many. If it had to estimate, how many times has DWG seen Scarface?
300.
Let's put it this way, man. I used to wake up. So my roommate and we used to wake up and get ready from work. Every single day we would just put it in the VHS. It came in 2 tapes on VHS.
Yeah, I remember.
And we would just play it while we're getting ready for work, while we're drinking, when we come home. I mean, it was ridiculous how many times we saw that.
Yeah. That's like me with Goodfellas. I watch it a million times.
Same here. Goodfellas, Scarface. Goodfellas is a great film, man. That is just hilarious.
It
Henry
is.
Hill, and then listening to Howard Stern.
Yep. Just waiting for Uncle Lou to hop on here. Once I see he's on there, we'll give him a call and get him
Afghanistan, I'm
on.
going to say way more from start to finish. I guess a little over 100 maybe from start to finish.
Yeah, I bet you I've seen every time Goodfellas is on, I watch it. My wife would be like, "Do you have to watch this again?" I'm like, "Yes."
Yeah.
I
Same
do.
with Scarface. When it's on, it's like I gotta watch it.
I gotta watch it. I don't think Uncle
Hey,
Lou's
lady,
on.
get out of the road. You're gonna get hit, man.
Yeah, you remember the dunk contest in Chicago that Dominique got ripped off? I think that's what they're showing. Is the '88 dunk contest?
I was gonna say 1988, right?
Yeah. Neek got ripped off because it was in Chicago. There's Uncle Lou. All right, let's give Uncle Lou a call here. Jew Swing Snakes, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Brilly. What is the meaning of life according to Had Dog? I don't know. Who's Had Dog? No. The meaning of life.
Oh, the meaning of life.
I don't have any meaning of life.
The meaning of life is like a
I don't know. It's a great question. The meaning of life is to, I don't know, leave some kind of legacy so people remember you for who you were. That's the meaning of life to me. I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Because I have Uncle Lou here. I'm about to call. $2. Boom. Appreciate it. Uncle Lou. There he is.
Yeah, good.
Good morning, sir.
What's up, buddy? How's it going? You hanging in there, man?
I'm hanging in there. You know how we do. You've done this before, sir.
Yeah, yours was better than mine, but I'm doing it again this year. I'm gonna wait until I think I'm gonna do it in like April. I did it in like June last year or July.
Yeah.
And clearly I do YouTube from my grandmother's garage or whatever it is.
Yes, of
and
course.
It's 150 degrees in there. I was struggling. This year I'm gonna do it like in April, and it should go a little bit better. But I've been enjoying you today. I'm out of town for the weekend, but I've been tuning in and out today different times, and man, you're doing a great job.
I appreciate that, sir. I appreciate that. By the way, anybody that hasn't subscribed to Uncle Lou, we talk about a great job, and I say this all the time, and I mean this. Definitely one of my favorite by far. But I swear to God, of all the video makers that I watch, this guy puts out the best product. Incredibly knowledgeable, extremely entertaining, very funny, professional, and just the production of the live streams is amazing. Has the morning call-in shows and so many great your seasons are over. His top 10 college ball. I mean, if anytime I want to know something about college football, that's where I'm going. I'm going to Uncle Lou anytime. Even if he does rip my Sooners, and they deservedly so. You're right, Uncle Lou. They don't deserve to be in the playoffs again. We suck. Don't put us there. I don't care what the hell our record is. Until we get some kind of defense in Oklahoma, don't put them in the playoffs because it's embarrassing.
Well, and any time I need to hear some impressions, I wait on you to have your dude on. What's his name? DWG?
DWG, yes, sir. Yes.
Uncle Lou, my friend, buddy, okay? You good, man?
I wonder, can he do, this is weird. I'm sure he's seen Sopranos. Can he do Silvio's impression of The Godfather?
I remember the episode.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
He said it like 4 times that show too. I have to work on that one.
I want to hear that one next time. But yeah. Anyway, what do you think about the XFL?
It's definitely better than the AAF. I can say that it's a better product. Obviously, it's not NFL quality. I do like some of the rules. I think the 1.2.3 point conversion, I think that's pretty cool. I don't really understand the kickoff rule. I don't understand why they want to keep it in bounds. If you kick it into the end zone, it's a 35-yard line. That's kind of strange. I mean, I understand kickoff returns are an exciting part of the game, but that's also where a lot of people get hurt. So I don't get that. I guess they kind of say the hell of player safety as far as that goes. But again, we'll see how long it lasts. I do think it's a better product than the AAF, though, by far. I think the football is a lot better.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch any of it last weekend. I had some things going on, but I've watched most of the Tampa Bay game since it came on at 5.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it looks more pop. I mean, the AAF looked like they didn't. I don't know if they didn't get enough practice time. I don't know. It was real sloppy looking. This looks more polished.
Yep, absolutely. Although I watched the New York Guardians today, and Pat McGroin, a.k.a. Matt McGloin. I just started calling him Pat McGroin because he freaking was awful. That was a hard game to watch. That was pretty bad. Looked like typical New York football, both Jets and Giants. That was a bad game. But I definitely think the players are better. I think the quality of the football is better. Like I said, I think some of the rules are pretty cool. So we'll see how long it lasts, as long as they don't try to do what they did last time and make it more like wrestling. If they keep it football, then they might have a chance. It'll last longer than the AAF, though. That's for sure.
Who do you think, who your Giants going after this year in the draft?
I'm hoping Isaiah Simmons. I really like Isaiah Simmons. It's been a long time since the Giants have had some kind of linebacker that can cover a tight end, some kind of linebacker that can attack the run, and a linebacker that can do a lot of things. I know he's a little undersized as far as weight goes, but he's 6'4" and he's incredibly athletic. He runs a 4.40. I want that guy in the middle of the field. If we don't go there and we go offensive tackle, there's a bunch. There's Andrew Thomas from Georgia, who I love. There's Jedrick Wills from Alabama, who I love, and then there's Tristan Wirfs. So the Giants can do a lot of things, but Isaiah Simmons is the guy I want because I think we need defense here more than anything else. I think he can be a game changer. Isaiah Simmons is the guy that I want.
What are y'all picking, 4 or 5
Fourth.
or something?
Yep, 4th.
Yeah. Probably have your pick. Who Burrow's going to go to Cincinnati?
Cincy, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, not much.
And then Chase Young is going to go to Washington. Then it gets interesting.
Who's going to roll the dice on Tua? Miami?
Miami. It seems like Miami's going to roll the dice on Tua.
I would not draft Tua.
I wouldn't either. I mean, we talk about this all the time. At least you. I think it was you that said it. Tua's not a quarterback. He's a camper because he's always in that tent. He's not durable. I agree.
Even before his hip injury, and the hip injury really, to me, even though that's the most serious injury he's had, that's not the issue. It's that he constantly has minor to sort of major injuries, all the ankle stuff, the knee stuff. I mean, it's never ending. I mean, clearly the hip injury is the worst, but all these nagging injuries, he's in and out of the games, in and out of that tent, braces all the time. I mean, he's just, I don't know. It just seems like a huge risk to draft him high.
Completely agree. There's talk that they may trade up. The Giants are in a good spot because behind them is Miami and San Diego, and they both need quarterbacks. So the Giants could actually trade out of that 4 spot, maybe to one of those teams, and actually trade back and probably still get one of these guys that they're looking at and get more picks. So very possible. Another guy, talking about Oklahoma's defense being terrible, but one guy I love on Oklahoma's defense is Kenneth Murray. I think he's one of the best run-stopping linebackers in the country. And I love his motor. That guy's a football player. Like, he's the one guy in Oklahoma since I started following them in 2005 that I actually wanted to watch playing defense. There's nobody on Oklahoma I want to watch play defense. I want to watch Kenneth Murray play. I love Kenneth Murray. I think he's a late first-round pick. Of course, the Combine has a lot to do with their draft stock rising and falling, but he's a guy like, if we don't take Isaiah Simmons, I would like Kenneth Murray linebacker. We need a wide receiver. T. Higgins is a guy that may fall into the late first round as well from Clemson. I mean, there's a bunch of guys. I think the wide receiver class is very deep. So when guys are like, oh, the Giants should get CeeDee Lamb or Jerry Jeudy, I'm like, we don't need to take a wide receiver that early. Let those other teams that need those guys take them. Henry Ruggs is probably going to go to Philadelphia, but I like the wide receiver. I think the wide receivers are very deep this year. The Giants can get, you never know with wide receivers. Darius Slayton was great for us this year. He's a 5th-round pick. So I don't think receivers need to be taken in the first top 10. I think we're far away from needing a receiver to be good. We need defense here.
If I needed a wide receiver and I could get anyone I wanted, I would take Jeudy.
Yeah.
He's unbelievable. I mean, I like the guy from Oklahoma too, but maybe it's because I just watched Jerry Jeudy more or something. I don't know, but he might be the best wide receiver I've ever seen in college. He's unbelievable.
He is. That's why I did a draft video. I think some Giants fans misunderstood what I was saying. I wasn't saying we needed to take a wide receiver, but that was my thing. Between Jerry Jeudy and CeeDee Lamb, which one are you taking? Because they're both great. I think they're 1 and 1A. I don't think you can interchange them. I think if I look at it, I think Jerry Jeudy's more of the physical guy, but I think CeeDee Lamb's catch radius is a lot better. His catch radius is ridiculous. And
How tall is CeeDee Lamb?
6'2". They're about the same size. They're very close to the same size. I think they're both like 6'2", 190. They're about the same size. I think CeeDee Lamb may be a little thinner, but they're about the same speed. I just like, again, it's because I watch CeeDee Lamb every week. I'm obviously going to be biased towards him. And it's not like I don't watch SEC football because it's the best football in the country. Although the Big Ten was really good this year too. It was a good year for college football. There was a lot of good teams out there. I enjoyed it this year probably more than I have since I started watching it like, I do now.
Since I'm a Georgia fan, somebody's going to get a 15-year starter in Andrew Thomas, day one starter. Mm-hmm. That dude is no joke. He started day one as a true freshman in the SEC. That's not easy to do.
Yep.
He's got a ton of experience. He went almost 3 full seasons from like the middle of year 1 to the middle of year 4 without allowing a sack.
I know.
And I mean, some of the best outside rushers in America play in the SEC. So I mean, he's no joke. Wonder where he'll land.
That's the guy that out of Wirfs and out of Wills, I want Andrew Thomas. I mean, that was the guy that I said I wanted. And that was really what started. I had a really, one of my videos that was one of my more viewed videos was that between Chase Young. This is before he knew where we were picking. I said Chase Young or Andrew Thomas because we really need the lineman. We need the edge rusher big time here. But we need a left tackle. And the fact that Andrew Thomas, not only did he not allow a sack this year, he didn't allow a quarterback hit this year. Right. And again, he plays in the toughest defensive conference in the country in the SEC. I'm like, it's not like he's playing against Texas Tech like Oklahoma. He's not playing Texas Tech. And he's not playing Hawaii and Idaho, these other garbage Pac-12 teams. He's not playing those guys. He's playing against Auburn. He's playing against Alabama. He's playing against LSU. They're playing against the best teams in the country.
Yeah, no doubt. What the Super Bowl? I know you watched the Super Bowl. Who's more likely? Not that either team would, but which one of these teams is a fluke? Which one's more likely to get back to the Super Bowl again in the next year or two?
Wow, that's a really good question. I would say Kansas City. I think Kansas City they have the coach. Andy Reid is proven coach. Pat Mahomes is probably the best quarterback in football. They got explosive offense. Their defense is pretty good. I don't believe in Jimmy Garoppolo. I think that's the biggest difference. I think San Francisco got a really good defense. And the running game is pretty good. I love Deebo Samuel. I love him. I think it was a great pick in the second round for them. But Kansas City has proven since Mahomes got there that they pretty much are one of the best teams in the AFC. And I think they're more consistent. San Francisco has to show me more that they can do it on a consistent basis. Kansas City did, and I think they're the real deal. I think they may be back next year. I don't see a team in the AFC outside of maybe Baltimore that's going to compete with them. I just don't.
As a college fan, I like watching Kansas City play. They kind of remind me of a college team, the way they run offense with everybody spread out like that and the undersized players, Tyreek Hill, Mecole Hardman.
Yep.
I don't watch a ton of NFL, but I do like watching Kansas City.
Yep. And they got maybe the best tight end in football in Travis Kelce. So that also helps,
Yeah, it was great. Him and George Kittle. I mean, it's unusual to. I mean, you don't have very many dominant tight ends in football anymore. I mean, Gronkowski. Yep. But you don't have. It's usually the wide receivers nowadays. So both of those tight ends were really good, Kittle and Kelce.
Yep.
It was a good game, I thought. That's all. When I don't really care too much about the NFL, so I watched the Super Bowl. I'm like, please give me a good game, and it was boring for the first 3 quarters, but the comeback made it interesting.
Yeah, well, at least it was close. I mean, because last year's game was awful. I mean, the Patriots and Rams, that was a terrible game. That one was hard to watch. That was a difficult game to watch. At least this one was close and competitive throughout. But then, in the fourth quarter, I mean, Kansas City just exploded. San Francisco got too conservative. You can't do that against Kansas City. You cannot play not to lose against Kansas City because you're going to lose. That's what the Titans did, the same thing. Of course, it was different having Ryan Tannehill as your quarterback. You can't do much with that guy. So they had to use Derrick Henry, and that's once he got stopped, that was pretty much it. You're not stopping Kansas City's offense. It's not going to happen. not for a whole game.
What's Tom Brady doing?
I think he's staying in New England. I can't see him playing anywhere else. I can't see that.
I mean, I've said it 10 times already. I'll say it again. I'm just a casual NFL fan, but like I remember like Joe Montana playing for the Chiefs. I'm like, what? You know, it didn't seem right.
No, it didn't.
And same thing with Tom Brady. I mean, I don't know. It just would be so weird to see him with somebody else.
Yeah, I can't picture him anywhere else. I can't. There's talking about him going to San Diego, Dallas. I can't see that.
I mean, it was weird. I'm just going to chime in. I let you two professionals. You guys are ridiculous with all this knowledge. But I would relate Tom Brady leaving like Joe Montana did. It was so weird seeing Joe Montana in a different uniform.
It was. It's crazy. Can't say that. That'd be like Eli being in a different uniform. I couldn't picture that. It is. It was just strange. It's happened a lot.
Joe Montana. I think didn't he end up playing and beating the 49ers that year?
He may have. I honestly don't. I don't remember.
But he beat Steve Young, I think.
He definitely could have. Probably, actually, I think he did. So yeah. But it's crazy. Kansas City was pretty good, but not like the Niners. The Niners were a juggernaut when I was growing up, and that's why I hated them so damn much. That's why the Giants beating them in 1990 is probably the most satisfying, even more so than the Super Bowl wins. That's probably the most satisfying win I've ever had as a Giants fan, was knocking Montana Rice, John Taylor, Brent Jones, Ronnie Lott, all those guys, out of the playoffs and ending their three-peat bid. That was amazing to me. I love that game. It's my favorite. I love watching that game still to this day. Just an awesomely played game between two really good teams. And the Giants and Niners rivalry in the 90s, or the 80s and early 90s, was fantastic.
Yeah, what was that tight end's name the Giants had back then?
Bavaro.
I think he was
Mark Bavaro.
Oh, yeah. God, he looked like a player they dragged out of a factory and just said, "Here, come play." I mean, he's just a tough.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't. Like, I don't know if he was the slowest person on the team, but like the point, like he wasn't the fastest, he wasn't the biggest, he didn't have the best hands, he didn't run the best routes. It's like he didn't do anything great, but he did everything good enough.
Yep.
And he gave like 150% of what he had at like every single play. Like, I love players like that.
Yeah, he was tough as nails. And the other thing that he was really good at was blocking. He was a fantastic blocking tight end. But that guy was as tough as it came. You didn't get tougher than Mark Bavaro. That guy embodied everything in New York. Bavaro did. That was Bavaro. Big, tough, Italian, strong. Well, he's quiet, so that's not really Italian. I don't know what the hell happened to Bavaro. Why is Bavaro so quiet? Italians aren't quiet.
We don't know that he was quiet.
He was quiet. He didn't say anything. Bill Parcells said no words. He's just said that Bavaro guy scares the hell out of me. He's a stone face. You don't know what the hell he's thinking.
He was an Italian assassin. That's the problem.
The greatest thing Bavaro ever said was that he used to have dreams of murdering Buddy Ryan. He said
Didn't
that.
we all?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I loved it. I was like, yeah. That's my guy.
Oh, man. You had to be tough to catch passes over the middle back in those days. It's not like it is today.
Oh, God, yeah.
Especially when Ronnie Lott was going to hit you.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, you knew you were fixing to get hammered every single time.
Yeah. Yeah, way different. Way different back then. Yeah, you could hit him back then. You can't do that anymore. But, yeah, Bavaro was, that guy was a tough bastard. I loved him. I mean, he's my guy. LT and Bavaro were my guys in that team.
And then he has that memorable run where he carried the dude.
Yeah, he carried Ronnie Lott 20 yards down the field against San Francisco in 86. Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah. That's crazy. Man.
What's going on tonight? The All-Star game tonight or just the dunk contest or what?
The three-point and dunk contest are tonight. All-Star game is tomorrow night. Yep.
Who are we picking in the dunk contest?
There's only 4 guys. So I'm going Pat Connaughton of the Bucks. I'm going with the underdog tonight.
Well, since I probably can't name 5 NBA players, I'm going to go with whoever you just said.
There's only 4 in the dunk contest. Dwight Howard is back. I mean, he's won it before. He's older now, but he's played really well for the Lakers. Aaron Gordon, I guess, is a really good dunker. I don't even know who Derrick Jones is. I couldn't even tell you. Because I don't watch a ton of NBA. Obviously, I watch the Knicks. I watch the Lakers. Those are really the 2 teams I pay attention to And then if I have time, I might watch the Celtics or the Bucks or somebody really good. But I mean, my channel is pretty much Lakers this time of year, so I know all about them.
Mine is Pelican Lakers.
I can't wait for the Pelicans to play the Lakers
with ball.
What charity are we helping out this time?
Boys Day Out is the charity. DWG, one of the founding fathers of this charity. DW, you tell them about this. This is your baby.
It's called Boys Day Out Youth Enrichment Services, Inc. And, it's a group started by a couple community members, some school members, just looking to provide an outlet for our youth here in the community. Really just boys, middle school age, really to inspire and empowering them, to create 3 avenues, conferences, groups and activities that all surround brave, brilliant, and resilient, right? Because in order to get through life, you have to be resilient. You have to be brave enough to accomplish and go out in this life the way it is. And it's a mentoring group. We have a Schools Out challenge during the summer because education slides during the summer months because kids aren't being educated anymore. And just like any of us, if we stop doing something from 2 months, think about weightlifting. If you stop for 2 months, you're done. Right? So that happens a lot in school. So we created a summer Schools Out challenge where we work with students throughout the summer, increase their awareness in academics, go on tours to like different colleges, things like that. Just really an inspiring and empowering kids. And it came about because many of us, like myself, grew up in, a pretty tough situation. Young mom, birthed me at 15 years old, which is crazy.
The fact that she birthed him is tough enough because he was 2 feet. He was 2 feet 7 inches when he was born.
so like any charity or any group that works, it's all nonprofit, right? I don't get paid. I probably put in 80 hours a week just to Boys Day Out along with all the members. We have an 8-person board member. They're phenomenal. They work hard. And it was founded by our original people, and it's just been a great thing. I don't have children of my own, so giving extra time after my job is nothing, right? I'm doing something that somebody did for me when I was a kid. So I'm really, you're paying it forward, but with that comes money. 4 trips. We get sneakers. We've had Foot Locker donate. James Griffin from Foot Locker donated hundreds of brand new sneakers to us. We're part of the bookmobile. It is just a phenomenal, fun thing to do. And you're working with kids, man. And I always go around and tell people I am just a big kid. I'm an adult, but I never grew up. I know what it's like to be a kid. Let me help you guys grow up so you can accomplish the things that I've accomplished in life, coming from nothing, right? So, it's just a group that's fun. And the Baddog was like, listen, the next 24 hours show we're gonna do is gonna go to Boys Day Out. So of course, I love this guy for doing that, and I love all you guys for donating and bringing entertainment. I think this whole YouTube thing. Lou, I've seen your stuff. Like I said, everyone that I watch is so professional. I got to meet a bunch of guys down at Giant Stadium this year. Like, my experiences in life, being a professional basketball player overseas, like, I've gotten to do crazy things, and I lived in Miami, and I've been on TV, and I've been in a movie. But the stuff that Baddog is doing is just like, it's so much fun, and it just keeps me in that kid era, right?
Yeah, gotta be a kid.
It's fun, man.
Gotta be fun. That's what it is. DieHardGiantsFan, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. A $10 boom.
And Lou, I'm sorry, I took up all that time. It's just when I start talking about Boys Day Out, it's like passion,
That's what it is.
No, that was great. I'm sure there's some people tuning in and out that might not have heard that story or whatever, and that's great. I hope people will choose to give a little bit during this 24 hours. We all love to get on here and goof around and talk sports and all that kind of stuff, and it's not that often we set aside time to do something, that could actually matter beyond our own channel. So I think this is great what you're doing, Baddog. I love you. I've been watching you for years, buddy. What you have done on this channel over the last couple of years is nothing short of amazing. And I'm not blowing smoke here. I don't. I'm honest with people, whether they like to hear it or not.
I know you are.
It really is. And listening to you and DWG is YouTube gold. This is great. I hope y'all have fun the rest of the night. I'm gonna get off of here and get back to doing nothing.
All right.
Isn't that the best?
But I'll be tuning in and out. Listen, you guys listening. If there's a way you can help this charity out, it sounds like a great cause, helping a lot of people. I'm gonna do the same as soon as I get off of here. So thanks for having me on.
Hey, thank you for being here. Appreciate that.
I'll be in New York in April, and I have a lot more free time than I do common sense. I know you don't live anywhere near there. I may find my way up there, and if I do, I want a burger and a root beer.
I got you.
Dog and WG.
You know,
we need to make that.
We got
in
you.
April.
I would love that.
On that. But, all right, Bad Dog. Good luck the rest of the way, buddy. I know you'll do fine. Like I said, I'll be tuning in and out, and thanks for having me on.
Thank you for being here, man. And as always, I say it all the time. Uncle Lou, make sure you guys watch him every day. It lowers cholesterol. The whole reason I'm in the shape I am, when I started watching Uncle Lou, I was out of shape. I was weak. I was nothing. I started watching Uncle Lou, and I turned into a 43-year-old beast. This is what happens. Lowers cholesterol. And in all honesty, as I said, if you guys want to know anything about college football, just the production of his streams, his podcasts, everything he does, by far, the best. This is the best sports channel that I watch on here. Well, I shouldn't say by far, but definitely everything about him. Like I said, he's entertaining, knows his stuff. One of the most knowledgeable video makers you'll ever watch. And it's not just about the Georgia Bulldogs. He's a Georgia Bulldogs fan, but this guy will tell you about the Big Ten, the Pac-12. The Big 12, and he'll rip the Big 12 with good reason because we stink over here. But we're the worst Power 5 conference in the country, let's face it. But you want to know about Wisconsin, you want to know about Minnesota, you want to know about Arizona State, whoever it is, Uncle Lou knows all the stuff about this. This guy works very hard, does his research, and again, there are very few, if anybody, who will do a 40-minute video that I can sit there and watch it for 40 straight minutes. This is one guy that I could sit there and watch a 40-minute video and not think twice about it. I love everything you do. I love how your channel's grown because I remember you when you were calling the cable companies talking about Walmart carts. And I love what your channel's become, and it's well-deserved. And as always, man, you keep up the great work on your channel. You know I'm watching. You got a fan for life in Bad Dog, man. And if you ever do find your way up here, burger and root beer on me. Promise.
Sounds good. Y'all have fun tonight.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, Lou.
Later, Lou. I freaking love Uncle Lou.
Yeah, that was awesome, man.
L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it so much, man. Brilly, my man. He says, that was my first time hearing what the foundation is about. DWG, you are definitely someone who can make things happen. Glad to do my small part.
LA, I appreciate that, buddy. And I just want to say, definitely the donations coming in is just crazy and it's heartwarming, no matter what it is. And just the opportunity for me to talk about our program and what we do is great within itself. But for you to even donate half of what you make, because I know you bust your ass at what you do, dude, because we talk almost every single day.
Yeah, I know.
And you're always on my ass like, I need this logo, get this thing, get that thing.
I don't do it that way.
You don't. You do it in a nice, smooth way, right? Like, hey, you got that for me or what?
DWG, where's that? With the kiss, though.
Yeah. So, and with Tony passing and all that stuff, I appreciate you being patient because I haven't been able to get it to you. And my goal was to get it tonight. But I think just you doing what you've done for me today is awesome, and for Boys Day Out. So I appreciate that. And if you want to just check us out, we're Boys Day Out is www.518bdo.org.
It's in the description, guys.
BDO in the description.
Yep, it's in the description. The link to the website's there, the Instagram, the Facebook, the Twitter, all that stuff is in the description. So go down in the description and definitely check it out. But everything is there. So
and feel free. I got a donate button on the website as well. We are a nonprofit. New York State nonprofit. We have tax ID numbers. You certainly can file your taxes. Obviously, this is the 2020 taxes, but you can file them next year. Right. But yeah, it's all legit. Check us out. We're on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, I try to update as much as I can. So appreciate it.
And now, Uncle Lou,
wow.
I know, I was just going to
Wow.
say. Uncle Lou, man, thank you so much, man.
Wow.
Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, brother. Brilly. He says I do. He's the man. I do the Lord's trolling, but you guys are doing the Lord's work with this charity. I'm happy to help out their great cause. Uncle Lou, you're the man. Thank you so much, brother, for the $75 Uncle Lou. And I didn't get a chance to do, thank you so much on the $5 LA Lou. Are you guys related? LA Lou and Uncle Lou?
Lulu.
Must be something with the name, because two of the best supporters of this show. Thank you guys so much.
Awesome.
Really do appreciate it.
That was awesome, Uncle Lou. Hey, listen, who used to do that in wrestling? Lulu. And he used to go after the turnbuckle. George the Animal Steel.
Lulu. Oh man, thank you guys. Really do appreciate it. That is freaking awesome.
Wow.
Awesome, man. Am I drunk? No. God no. I wish I was. I can't get drunk. I gotta stay up for another 14 hours. There's no getting drunk tonight.
I'd tape a string to your jaw and just move
I'm
it.
hydrating. I got Mick Ultra now. DWG really was concerned about my diet.
I had to make sure, man.
Ali Lou said, not unless Uncle Lou is Mexican.
Not unless Uncle Lou.
Oh, man. I'm originally from New York. Where did I go to school? I went to school in New York, and higher education, I went in New York. Grow up? No, I didn't grow up ever. I'm not telling you where I'm from. Where I went to school? Not happening. New York. But yeah, I guess homeschool. I should be homeschooled. Something. I was schooled in a rubber room. I need it. But yeah, guys, thank you for being here. Brockington's in the house. I see that. Travis currently watching ECW. Very nice. I've been watching a lot of Stone Cold Steve Austin stuff lately on YouTube. Don't know why, but I've been into that one lately. 14-9 Seattle Dragons in the fourth quarter. All right. Who's it? I didn't know. So I didn't know who's in the 3-point contest.
I'll tell you, I got it.
Dunk contest. I like Pat Connaughton.
3-point contest is Davis Bertans from the Wizards, Devontae Graham from Charlotte,
Devontae Graham,
Joe Harris from Brooklyn Nets.
There's my pick. He won it last year.
Let me use my Buddy Hield from Sacramento Kings.
Buddy Hield. Let's go Sooners. That's
Zach
a boomer. Sooners.
Levine from Chicago Bulls.
There you go.
Devin Booker from Phoenix Suns.
I kind of hope Devin Booker wins it. I think he's one of the most underrated players in the NBA.
Duncan Robinson from Miami Heat.
I don't even know who that is.
And for my pick, Trae Young from the Atlanta Hawks.
Another Sooner. There you go. So Boomers in the house. Yes, go Sooners. Absolutely Social Security. Let's go Sooners. Is there a funnier former athlete in the media than Shaq? I don't think so. No, that's why I always imitate Shaq. People love some things I do on Lakers stream. I'm amazed at people love. They love that Shaq thing.
Yeah, it's funny, man.
They love that Shaq. They're like, Shaq has got to see your imitation. I said, listen, there's 3 things that I want in a dream world that I want to happen with the Lakers streams. Shaq to see my imitation.
And comment on it.
Right, Shaq to see it.
Shaq would say something bad.
Number 2, that's okay. He could. I wouldn't care. I would be honored that he mentioned me.
Right, exactly. That's the point.
I wouldn't care. I'd be like, you actually paid attention to it. It would be hilarious. Maybe he wouldn't. I make fun of Charles Barkley all the time. Maybe you'd think it was funny. It'd be funny. I don't know. Number 2. There's a woman on YouTube. She has her own channel. She's like a Filipina actress and model. Her name's Ivana Alawi. I have her on the channel, her picture there all the time. She has to come on here via Skype sometime. She's got to be on that channel. The real one. One time, get her on here.
Get her on.
Can you imagine that?
Are you telling me to get her on there?
No, I'm saying.
See how I tell you? He does tell me.
I'm not telling you to do it.
And he does it in a smooth way. He's like, get her on here.
I got to get her on here. The biggest dream, though, is for somebody at the Lakers to see what I do and go, Baddog, we're flying you out here for a week, all expenses paid. You're going to come into the Staples Center and you're going to watch a couple games. That would be the best. Awesome. Somebody said to me, I might have been LA Lou, I think, said, and you have to do like a quarter of play-by-play. And I said, I have done public speaking. I have no problem speaking in front of people. It does not bother me one bit. I'd be extremely nervous. Even though I do it all the time on YouTube to say I'm actually sitting in a real booth and I have to call the game.
And I would stream it if they would allow me. I'd sit there. And
I would be crazy.
That would be
like
awesome.
I'd be like I don't know.
You wouldn't have you would click.
I said
brain
it would take me like a minute, and then as I got into it, I
don't even think it would take you a minute. I think the first words out of your mouth would be, and then you would just go right into it.
I can just see LeBron James looking at me when I'm like, "Oh, good luck, LeBron!"
It's the rain dog. It's the rain dog.
The rain dog. Oh man, that 50,000 in the chat. I'll be honest. I'm interested to see what the playoffs do, because the playoffs have big chats anyway, and the fact that I've had some of the biggest streams I've seen for the Lakers stuff is amazing. I mean, the last one, they've died down a little bit. And when I say died down, we're talking 1,300 people in the chats. Last one I had, we had 3,300 people for the Nuggets and Lakers, which is a really good one. I've had as many as 5,700 people. But as I said with the Lakers stuff, which is awesome, is that it is literally 600 to 700 people that are diehards. Like I said, Uncle Pizzle, there's guys that are watching me at 3 o'clock in the morning, which is unbelievable to me. It's extremely humbling that somebody would do that in the middle of their night to come on and watch me stream a game. I love it. I say it all the time, the worldwide thing with the Lakers is just so cool that there's so many people from all over the globe that tune in to watch me call the game and like what I do. It's extremely humbling, and it's awesome. And that's why I have so much fun, because like I said, you guys and girls are the stars of this. If I'm getting 15, 20 people, I'd still do it with the same passion. But obviously, when you have all this input and all these people that are here for you, you're going to bring more energy. So you guys give me the energy to do that, because I'm tired by the time those end. But you would never know it. You'd never know it, because I am extremely. I love it. I like having fun, and I'm glad that you guys love it. It's awesome.
And then I get to hear about how your voice is blown.
I blew my voice. I said that. I lost my voice, and I'm tired. I've had bronchitis twice in the middle of that. I'm trying to do it. LeBron James for 3. But I don't care. It's not stopping me. D-Rose, how can I be the man when you're the man? Do you think the Lakers are America's team of the NBA? Ed Oliver, I don't think that there is an America's team. I think that they're the world team for the NBA, though. I think that the Lakers, and I'm telling you, just from my streams alone, a lot of people around the world love the Lakers. And especially with the tragedy with Kobe Bryant this year, obviously everybody has a soft spot in their heart. And if you don't hate the Lakers, you're probably rooting for them to win it for Kobe. I know I am as a Knicks fan. And again, because I do the Lakers every night, I've definitely become attached to them. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I become attached to them. I root for them to win. I openly root for them to win. And I hope they do win the finals. I mean, I'm pulling for that team. And obviously, I want them to win one for Kobe. I think it should. I think that's the way it is. I think they're better than the Clippers. I think they're the best team in the West. I don't know if they're good enough to beat Milwaukee, but I do think they're the best team in the West.
And I have to agree. I think they're going to win, but it's inevitable now, right? It's almost like destiny. It's almost like fate, right? It's like they have to win because of Kobe.
Hopefully.
Prior to that, I did not want them to win, and I'm a Laker fan. It sounds so weird.
I know.
I love LeBron off the court. I love what he does. I love all the stuff that he does, his school stuff, all the community stuff that he does. I just don't like him as a basketball player.
I hear you.
And I still think he's one of the greatest ever. I just don't like him as a basketball player. And I hate it when he went to the Lakers.
Right. The dunk contest is about 9 o'clock tonight. 9 o'clock. All-Star Saturday night starts in about 50 minutes. Yes. 9 o'clock. Tiger Raven, what's going on, man? LeBron James is in the chat, by the way. So,
And yeah, no disrespect. Oh, I just opened this.
That's right. You're a big man.
Do you need another one?
I just opened this. I can't be drinking too much.
I know.
I got to go 14 more hours.
How many of these are open and full?
I don't know. I told you DWG came over here for something one day, and I'm watching the game or streaming, whatever I'm doing, and I can hear him. I can see my peripheral vision, but I don't realize how much he's drinking. And then I either get up and get done with the stream, and I look down and I'm like, damn, that boy drank like 11 beers in like 2 hours over here.
Taking Ubers home.
It is. Johnny Gooch. I love Johnny Gooch from Canada. He always has great questions. He says, you think the Dolphins are America's team in the NFL? I think they're this close to overtaking the Cowboys, Johnny. This close. I have some of the best. I have some of the best guys that have such ridiculous questions that I absolutely love. Johnny Gooch is one. Epic Journey's another one. Epic Journey's another one. He's not in Canada. I didn't know what the Knicks were in 2008 until 2018.
I didn't know.
You shouldn't. They're really nothing. I don't know if Canada has a basketball league, but they could probably beat the Knicks.
Dude, the Toronto Raptors are in Canada.
No, I'm saying Canadian basketball league, like the CFL. Yeah. No, not the Raptors. The Raptors kicked the hell out of them. Cool Johnny bringing all the emojis. What's up, Cool Johnny? Going drunk. Oh, it's not going to blow the stream up. You know, people have to come in, and there's nothing I can do to blow the stream up. People have to come in here and see it. Eagles UK, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate that so much, man. Brilly. Can't really do that one. But I can't fly. But thank you for the 10-pound super sticker, Sonic Boom. Really appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much from across the pond. It's over midnight. It's after midnight over there in the UK. But thank you, my man. I've said this before. I have some of the best Eagles and Cowboys fans in the country, in the world, are on my channel. I'm lucky because for years I just talk trash in here and rip these fans. But since I retooled the channel, you find that there's really good fans. Like John Letourneau, Philly 500, who'll be on the channel later. So many great Eagle fans. And I hate the Eagles, but there's that's
the hard part,
so many good Eagle fans. I still hate the Eagles. It doesn't matter how good the fans are. I'm not going to congratulate them. I'm not going to wish them luck. I'm not going to root. Never, ever. It doesn't matter. I can love these guys. I'm going to hate that team until the day I die.
Right.
Whether I die tomorrow or whether I die, 70 years from now, which is probably going to be the case because only the good die young, and I'm Baddog, so I probably live to be 110. I'm going to live as long as Jerry Jones does, which will be forever.
Well, doing this thing is making us good, so
we're good.
We gotta.
Biggest thing in Canada is probably junior hockey. Well, regular hockey's gonna be big. But
Canada does have a pro league. I mean, I played all the way in Iceland.
Yeah.
I know Canada.
Yeah. If you ever see a basketball team in Iceland, it's green. It's DWG's kids. No women's lacrosse. Oh, women's lacrosse is pretty popular in Canada, says Johnny Gooch. I hate the Cowboys too, Terry. I hate them. I'm not gonna ever like the Cowboys or Eagles ever. Who do I think we're taking with the 4th pick? I completely agree with you, D. Rose. Draft Simmons, draft Andrew Thomas. I do think we could trade down and draft one of them as well. Hey, maybe when the basketball stuff comes out, maybe the stream will get a little bigger. Because I'm going to bring the same type of energy I do with the Lakers when I'm doing the dunk contest and everything. There's going to be a lot of this. There's going to be a lot of this. I can tell you this. So if you wear earbuds... We need to get DWG a bib. You got a hole in him. Are you drunk? Baba booey. Oh, Eagles UK, man. Thank you so much for the super sticker, brother. I appreciate it. Really. That one I can do. Here we go. Yeah, that one I can do. There you go. Pump and iron. I do that very well. Thank you so much for the 5-pound super sticker, Sonic Boom. Eagles UK. Really appreciate that, man. I can tell you this, earbud users, when we have the dunk contest, please turn them down because you're going to hear a lot of this. Oh! You're going to hear a lot of that. Just, Andrew Dice Clay ain't got shit on me when it comes to that. Oh!
Hey, Jack and Joe. Hey,
change the thumbnail and try to get more viewers. I could do. I don't know if I can do that in the middle of a stream though. I do have All-Star Saturday Night. Like, I do have video guest dunk contest, 3-point contest. I do have that in there.
Chris Leone, entertainer would kick my ass in a boxing match. I'm old. My knees hurt. My hips hurt.
I don't know, because you definitely would have the reach.
He'd have the moss, though.
Yeah, but the moss ain't boxing.
It would distract me.
It could. Okay. Oh, Gil Soto Jr., man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it very much, man. Brilly. Whatever that is. I appreciate it, man. A $20 super sticker, Sonic Boom. Thank you so much, Gil Soto, man. Really appreciate that. Very much. Ooh, you know what I have to do? I have to do the fitted hat giveaway.
Ooh, yes.
So for the members that are $4.99, how do you want to do that?
Well, L.A. Lou,
Uncle Lou,
right? I mean, with the
you decide how you want to do that.
All right.
I'm gonna do this. So for the members, and again, I did not empty this out. So there's a couple people that are not members anymore that are in here because I didn't get a chance to do this week. Chris K, cannot win. Won last time. John Letourneau cannot win. But for the members that are $4.99 and up, this is for a fitted hat giveaway. So my email is in the description. If you guys win, email me. Actually, that's not how I do it. No, I shouldn't say that. Give me your email. That's what you have to do. You have to give me your email so I know it's you. You can either put it in the chat here. You can comment on one of my videos. I can't tell you to give me, because anybody can email me and say, hey, I won. I'm not going to know your email. So give me your email, either, like I said, on one of my videos or in here, and I will email you. All right. So the winner of the fitted hat is... He's not in the stream. Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. My man, Bobby. Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk wins. No, not Bobby Woodruff.
Oh, okay.
Bobby, Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk wins the fitted hat. So he was in here earlier, actually.
It's a blue ticket, so it looks like his name's on it.
I know. Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk wins it all. Yeah, there it is. Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. My man, and it's awesome because he works his ass off. And he does all Boston sports, but I love Bobby. Bobby is an awesome guy. So congratulations. I don't have Bobby's number. I got to get Bobby's number. Because I want to meet up with Bobby. Bobby lives in Boston.
Bobby!
So I definitely got to meet up with Bobby at some point. I know I'll see him. But he does win the fitted hat giveaway. So he will get a fitted hat of his choice. Probably Celtics, Patriots, Red Sox. You know what sucks? I'm just thinking about this. So I've had to give out an Eagles hat. I've had to give out a couple Eagles hats. I hate the Eagles.
Yeah.
And now I'm probably gonna have to give.
You have to go get them.
I might have to get a Red Sox hat.
Oh. You hope nobody takes it.
I don't get them.
Buying.
No, I don't get them.
You order them.
Yeah, I order them. I let them pick
them
the hat they want,
okay,
and I send it to them. Yes.
I wouldn't want to be seen.
He is. He's on vacation. He was Scottzilla. He was in earlier. He's in Arizona. And I don't have his number anymore. But I'll see him. I mean, I know he streams. I know his channel. I know everything. But Butcher's Block of Patriots Talk wins the fitted hat giveaway. Now we got to figure out how we want to give away your stuff.
We will.
I got to stop drinking because otherwise this is really good and I don't get to drink anymore.
There was more.
No. I'm saying I know there's
you
more.
Didn't grab one of these. You grabbed the.
Oh, I didn't see that was in there.
I put those over there for you.
I didn't know that. I don't know.
So listen, Travy, is it Travy? I'm assuming it's Travy. Had a good.
I've been calling him Travy. I hope
it's Travy. Travy. I'm thinking Travy like wavy.
It definitely could be.
I'm thinking he has Juice, and I know you're not a big. You're a horror movie guy, but he has Juice or New Jack City.
Well, I know New Jack City very well. Juice I never watched, but New Jack City.
So Tupac, Juice is Tupac.
Yeah, definitely.
Omar Epps.
Yeah,
dude, that's a hard.
New Jack City's Ice-T. New Jack Hustler's one of my.
New Jack City was Ice-T and
Wesley Snipes is in it. Yeah.
And I'll Be Sure was in it.
I'll Be Sure. I'll Be Sure. I just think at night and day. That was that New Jack Swing. Color Me Bad. That was a great soundtrack. You had Color Me Bad in there. New Jack Hustler's one of my favorite rap songs of all time. I love that. New Jack Hustler.
Travi. So it's Travi.
Travi. Well, we're not even. Or is it Travi?
No, that doesn't help.
Arnold Bacalso. What's going on from the Philippines? See, these are my Laker people. They come in here.
You got the juice now, bad dog.
I got
that's from the movie. You got the juice.
I got the juice. Captain Trips, my man. What's going on, Captain Trips? Tiger Kale, what's going on, Boys to Men? I love the Boys to Men as well. I love 90s, just hip-hop and rap. The 90s, that was it for me, man. We're talking, you had your Boys to Men, you had your Jodeci's, you had your Shies. A lot of people don't even know. A lot of people didn't even know Shy, but they were great.
Oh, man,
you had your All for Ones. Then in the late 90s, you had your Drew Hills, which I loved Drew Hill.
Well, but back up. I mean, you got New Edition right before that.
Right, New Edition was amazing. Yeah, of course. Yeah. But no, all those guys, then they went Velvet DeVoe, right? And then of course they all split off. You had Velvet DeVoe, Bobby Brown,
Jodeci.
I love Jodeci. I saw Jodeci open up for MC Hammer and Vanilla Ice back in 1990.
He opened up for who?
MC Hammer, yeah.
I saw Rob Bass. Rob Bass opened up for
nice. I saw LL Cool J open up for R. Kelly.
Nice.
That was back in '96.
Fucking R. Kelly.
Yeah, I know. He was my favorite guy. I loved R. Kelly, man. He was insane. I was Bobby Brown, then I went to R. Kelly, and then it was Usher.
Bobby Brown was it? So, well, no, Usher was before.
No. No, Usher came after R. Kelly. Usher came out in 96.
Yeah.
97.
Right, yeah.
And I loved Usher. I mean, Usher's... My buddy always used to make fun of me. He's like, I can't see you liking Usher. I'm like, why? I'm like, Usher and Chris Brown. Those were the newer guys that I really like, because I don't really like newer stuff. I always say Chris Brown and Neo. That was kind of the last of me listening.
Michael Jackson.
I love Neo.
He loved.
Yeah, Neo was really good.
But yeah, R&B was the shit, man.
B2K.
B2K. They were nasty too.
I remember that. Yes, Blackstreet. Absolutely. Oh, Blackstreet was great, Jordan. Shit. Yes, Blackstreet. They had the Before I Let You Go. Before
Teddy
they got
Riley.
Right.
Teddy Riley.
Teddy Riley was also in Rex and Effects Rum Shaker. That's where he started. With Rex and Effects. Can I get a goodnight kiss? Yeah. Why must I be like that? Why must I? Ain't nothing but dog in me. That was a great album, the Blackstreet album. And then, of course, they had No Diggity with Dr. Dre. But, yeah, Blackstreet was awesome. Good call, Jordan. Good call. I mean, that's a good call. I don't think I have Blackstreet over there anymore. I sold a lot of my CDs, but Blackstreet may still be over there.
How about Barry White? Oh, yeah.
No, it's a little bit.
Of course.
A little bit before my time.
No love for Craig Mack, of course.
Kick a new flavor in your ear.
Here come the brand new flavor in your ear. Time for new flavor in your ear.
Yeah. Black Rob. I mean, Whoa was one of my favorite. I love that
I think
song.
that's the only song that really
It was, but
like,
I loved that song. There's just a couple lines that, like, I love 100 miles an hour switching lanes. Like, well, I think my favorite line is my favorite line in that is grenade through your window, bitch. Like whoa.
Yeah, I love
grenade through your
every
window,
line in that
bitch.
song.
Like, well, it's a great song.
Yeah, Brian McKnight, absolutely.
Oh God, yes, Brian McKnight was amazing.
I'll start crying about that one song if I sing it now.
One Last Cry.
Well, the other one, yeah, that too. One Last Cry.
Yeah. I like Anytime. Anytime is probably and back at one.
Do you ever think?
Yeah, I like Anytime is good.
Anytime.
Yeah, that's a good song.
I miss you.
Yeah, Brian McKnight was really good.
That's what kills me thinking about Tony, man.
Yeah, Brian McKnight was really good. That was my era, man. That's when I was the bad.
Yeah, Hootie and the Blowfish, hell yeah. Only want to be with you.
Sniffing coke, looking like Doc Strange in the range, like whoa! I love that song. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just funny. I just think about that time at work there when Marcus didn't believe I know any of that stuff.
Oh yeah,
looks to me the saving, man.
I looked at him. I said, "Yo, I bet you Baddog knows. I bet you Baddog can sit in on his confirmation and hold his own."
Yeah,
I
love that stuff. I mean that was the era, so it was a lot of fun. I mean I say it all the time. Wu-Tang. I love Wu-Tang, Biggie, Nas. I always say AZ's the most underrated rapper ever. I loved AZ.
And I think that's what you said. I think that's what came in because he was like, "What? You know AZ?"
Oh God, yeah, I loved AZ. That was all that stuff. That was a lot of, I don't know. I grew up in that era, but that's when I was the bad dog. See, when you had all those smooth sounds, you can make a really good tape with that, and then you know what you did with those tapes.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Travi, second round knockout versus Ripper Strikes Back. What was Ripper Strikes Back?
I think that was
Cannabis's.
No, I think that was LL Cool J's against Cannabis. Cannabis' song.
Yeah, but it said verse though.
Isn't that
second round knockout was LL Cool J?
No, second round knockout was Cannabis. I think Ripper Strikes Back was LL Cool J coming back at Cannabis.
Yes.
Cannabis's was better.
So I called that a tie, and I know that's so stupid, but I called that Cannabis. I don't know, man. Yeah, when LL Cool J said, If this mic on my arm, if this mic ever leaves my arm, it turns into a time bomb. Like, come on, man.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
He said, you ain't touching the mic on my arm. If you do, that shit'll blow up on you.
I don't know. Cannabis was good, man. That was good. I'm trying to think. He also had that Mama Said Knock You Out. I can't remember if that was Cool Mo D that he was going at back then. Because Mama Said Knock You Out was somebody else. And I don't remember if it was Cool Mo D or if it was...
Cool Mo D was, I think, right before Mama Said Knock You Out, though.
But they were late. That was Mama
Yeah,
Said
it was
Knock It was like
about that time.
1990,
Yeah.
and I can't remember. It was Cool Mo D or God, who's the other guy? Big Daddy Kane, and I think it was Cool Mo D that he had the battle with.
Oh, he definitely had the battle with Kool Moe Dee because on one of Kool Moe Dee's albums, he was standing on the red Kango,
Gotcha.
which represented LL Cool J.
Yeah.
So yeah, they
I love Big
definitely
Daddy
battled.
Kane was another one of them. I go to work.
Oh, Big Daddy Kane is a class. Did you see that he does that thing, Music in the Office or something, and he did it
No.
straight up freestyle with a band. Oh man, Big Daddy Kane is still nasty.
Have you ever heard of Third Base? Of course.
Bobby,
Pop
third
Goes the
base,
Weasel, man. Come on.
Get the gas,
Gas
face.
face,
Get
yeah.
the gas face.
I like
Get the
Pop Goes the
gas-
Weasel
gas
better.
face.
Making fun of Vanilla Ice. Pop Goes the Weasel, because the Weasel goes pop. Oh man.
Third base.
Yeah, 90 side. Yeah, exactly. 99% of your fans were high heels.
Third base, I played against what's the one dude's name? Not Search, Professor
Pete Rock.
So
Pete Nice. I mean,
he became a basketball coach in college. I played against his team. So
Really?
I met him after third
That's
base.
awesome.
Yeah, he was big into basketball.
awesome. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest with you, Lenny. The only Cannabis song I know is Second Round Knockout. Never heard of Cannabis before or after that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say LL won, man. Once you don't hear from
Well,
him,
I mean,
everybody-
LL was already a legend by
So
then.
what?
I mean,
Then don't try with a legend. Same with Machine Gun Kelly. You went after Eminem, which I think Machine Gun Kelly killed Eminem in that rhyme. But you don't hear nothing from MGK anymore.
It just happens. That's how they get big. Due to Joe Namath, Susie Colorado, I kiss you. Oh man, no, I love that. 90s was the best. There's a lot of talent in the 90s, without a doubt.
There they are right there. Grant Hill,
There you
Kenny Johnson, Gary Payton.
Gino Schiano, Uncle Lou donated this $75. Well, I was talking about it earlier. The one I'll never forget was Jeremy Bramlett. Remember, you were here for that. Remember, I was doing the Bears Giants game,
Right.
and he gave me $400.
Oh shit! That was.
I started tearing
What
up.
was it for? I thought it was more.
It was
than
$400.
that. I shit my pants when I saw that, man.
What's
I was like, Jesus Christ.
You're like, you made him quiet. I go back and watch it once in a while just to see the reaction because
Yeah,
it's
it was
hilarious.
crazy.
He's like,
Bobby said he knew Pete Nice's brother.
I did not know that. Brock, I think the XFL's got a good product. I do. It's definitely better than the AAF,
That's cool, Bobby.
without a doubt. We still live, Jared? Well, Jared, we're here for another. I'm still here for another 13 and a half hours, bro. I'm going nowhere.
That's why it says 24-hour stream.
It's 24 hours, baby. I'm not going. I've done this before. I tell everybody, you know what's great? So obviously, during the wee hours of the morning, this is going to die down. People are going to sleep, and well, they should. But you get about seven. No, there'll be 50 people because people are insane, and people
some
live
people
all
are
over the
all over.
world, and
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
thing. Being that I'm a Laker, I'm going to have people in the Philippines, Australia, whatever it is. What's great is when it gets to be about 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, people are going to come back to see how I'm doing. That's always my favorite. Is when they come back to see how I'm doing.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, Biggie, man. Biggie was my favorite, without a doubt. Nas was the best in my opinion. I know you like Jay-Z. You're a Jay-Z guy.
You know I don't even have to say nothing.
Nas was my favorite lyricist, but Biggie was my favorite. My favorite rapper. I love Biggie. Biggie was my.
That whole era, without picking, because again, it's that same thing when you say who's the greatest basketball player, blah blah blah. It's the same thing. It's everybody's opinion, but that whole era, the 90s of hip hop, was ridiculous.
Let me see. I'm gonna try to find the link to the $400 one for Die Hard Giants fan. Hold on a second. There we go. Hold on one second.
What do you got to do?
I have to go to my channel and see the where that was. I know it was Bears. Giants.
Bad Dog's not tired right now, Midwest. I can attest.
I'm
to that.
definitely not tired.
He's slowing down on the drinks though, which I understand.
I might have one.
depresses me, but
I
understand.
might have one more.
Tupac was a lot of people say Tupac was the greatest. A lot of people say Tupac is their favorite.
Yeah.
Tupac was an artist, man. My man was skilled at poetry, skilled at rap.
Oh, he was great.
Intelligent. But again, everybody has their own favorites.
Yeah, of course.
Bobby goes DWG. He was called Roach I used to cook him big cheese omelets in the morning, grilled cheese at lunch. That sounds like the meals I want. Baddog wouldn't hang with that.
I ain't eating no cheese, man.
I'll be eating some big cheese omelets in the morning and grilled cheese at lunch. What's for dinner, Bobby? Tell me what I get for dinner, because so far I'm liking it.
I'm not eating no stinking grilled cheese.
I love it, man.
All right, hold on a second. All right, I found this. Why is that not showing up? I don't want to tap chat replay. All right, hold on a second.
So dudes were trying to tell me the other day that Ray Lewis is better than LT. Well, whoever was trying to tell you that is nonsense. I wouldn't even. I mean, really, come on. We're talking about the greatest ever.
All right, here you go. This was it. So we got this. And we get rid of this. Get rid of this.
Big L and Big Pump.
Pull this back. All right, diehard Giants fan. It was here. This is the link to the stream, and it is this is the timestamp. About 9:05. This comes in. So that's the link, and then about 9 minutes and 5 seconds, which is where that is. About 9 minutes and 5 seconds that comes in, and I don't even know what the hell to say. I really don't, because I've never. I still don't know what to say about that. Philly fan since 94, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it very much, man. Brilly. You think the XFL will succeed? I think they have a good thing going. I said the same thing. As long as Vince McMahon doesn't do anything stupid, the brand of football is much better than the AAF. They do have a chance to actually succeed. I agree. I think the product is a lot better than what they've had in recent years against the NFL. So I definitely think it's got a chance. And thank you so much for the $5 boom. Appreciate that, my man. You didn't see LT play? I did. One of the few times I've cried in sports. LT retired, I cried. Mariano Rivera retired, I cried. Eli Manning, because I didn't see him come off the field, I teared up like a tiny bit when I saw him, but because I didn't see him, I didn't tear up. But Eli and Mariano and LT, man.
I ain't crying for nobody that's retiring as a millionaire.
I'm not crying because they're retiring. I'm crying because I don't get to see him play anymore. I loved Lawrence Taylor. I mean, you know.
It was sad when Jordan retired. I remember in college, the first time, I was sad.
Yeah. I can't remember, Gil. Was that was the third game? So I think the Bears one was the first game they played, and then the Jets were the second, I think, because normally we play them the third, or was it the first? Did they play the Jets the first week? Whatever it was, they played them either the first or second week. Normally they play them the third week, but that's dress rehearsal. And since we played them this year, they didn't play the third week like they normally do. I think we played the Bengals the third week. But oh yeah, that's how awesome diehard Giants fan is. That he did that. Afghanistan said, I remember when Baddog wouldn't ship his shirts outside of the U.S. due to the shipping charges. The diehard Giants fan paid for. I think it was Stephen Pope, because it was like $25 or $30 to ship it to London, wow. And a diehard Giants fan paid for it. Yeah. Diehard Giants fans, a man. Look at me. Like I said, I say it all the time.
Tickets, right?
OneGiantRebuttal got us the tickets.
OneGiantRebuttal. Yeah.
I say it all the time. I can never thank you guys. No, I can't. I was saying it a lot today that I'm blessed and fortunate that my channel does what it does. I'm just a guy that talks about sports and screams my head off, and I'm very passionate. But again, I can't tell you how much I appreciate all your support with everything I do. Because again, I'd be nothing without you guys. I am nothing without you guys and girls. So I can never appreciate all your support. It means the world to me. I say it all the time. I know it's probably sound like a broken record, but I always say words can't just explain or express how much you guys and girls mean to me. I mean, I love you guys. I'd be nothing here on YouTube without you. So, you know, the fact that there are people like Bobby Woodruff, like Afghanistan, and a few other people that are insane enough to stick with me for 24 hours to make sure I get through this thing, tells you how awesome that is. I mean, that's just amazing, you know. We like NWA, absolutely.
Yeah.
Always Into Something's probably my favorite NWA song. Either that or Straight Outta Compton, but I love Always Into Something. That was
I like 100 Miles a Running.
But yeah, I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that. I do. Appreciate it very much. Bobby's very lovable right now. He says,
Bobby's in a lovable
He said,
mood.
DWG, I love you too.
I felt left out.
I hear you, Gil. It's funny. One of my favorite home runs of all time is Mattingly's home run in the ALDS against Seattle. It gives me chills every time I watch that home run because of the way the fans reacted to it. Just crazy. It's just crazy. Manchester United saying the same thing I mentioned. Maybe next time we do 48 hours. I couldn't do that, man. There's no way.
Let's try it.
Yeah, okay. You can try it. Let me know how it goes, will you?
You'll sound like this.
This is how I'd sound right here.
I love it. People would stay on too.
That's how blessed I am. I really could fall asleep on stream and people like Baddog, I'm here. Baddog, still here.
Lenny, he did damn near tear up.
I did tear up.
You went silent. You were just like, I'm
it's speechless.
Lost words.
I don't know what to say. I mean, it's overwhelmingly generous.
Baddog beats up sleep. Baddog goes to bed and beats up sleep. He don't care. He don't need sleep.
Hey, I never sleep because sleep is the cousin of death, baby.
That's it. He's like,
He's like, I'll beat you up. I beat the moon up. I fly to the moon. I'll beat it up.
He's beating up the nighttime.
Oh, man. Oh, thank you, Gino Sean. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, people noticed this today about my weight loss. And again, I don't see it really in my face, which is where people must see it. I see it in my midsection.
Really? I don't want to see it.
No, I know. I'm not showing you that.
I don't want to see anything that has to do with your midriff.
You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. Was I a New Kids on the Block fan? So, at first, I hated them. No BS. Then, I was like, they're not bad. There's nothing a 13-year-old guy is going to admit, but I'm like, they're actually not that bad. I hated the Hangin' Tough. I hated that song. So that's really when I found them. Hated that. But I liked Step by Step. I liked their second album.
Listen, they were good.
I liked the Step by Step, and I liked Tonight, and I liked The Right Stuff. Those were like the three New Kids on the Block. And then they came back years later, and they were NKOTB, and they did like Summertime. That wasn't a bad one either.
That was good.
But I always say this. Something I got to start asking Skype guests when I have them on is their most embarrassing song on their iPod. Most embarrassing song on your
iPhone.
On your iPhone.
Only you still have an iPod.
It works. It works. Thing works.
Baddog pulled out a device the other day. I go, what the hell is that? He goes, it's my iPod. You still have an iPod?
I do. I still have an iPod.
But you have an iPhone.
I do.
So...
I have. Well, the songs are on here too.
Right. Okay. What's the most embarrassing for you?
Most embarrassing for me, I'm just playing jump around over there, is probably what makes you beautiful by One Direction. That's probably the most. What makes you beautiful by One Direction. That's got to be the most embarrassing one on my iPod.
Oh man, what's my most embarrassing?
And I have another song by One Direction called "Drag Me Down," but that's like less known. I think "What Makes You Beautiful" is probably the most embarrassing.
What makes it embarrassing?
Because they're like they're a boy band, so it's all the teenage girls love them, and usually middle-aged guys aren't gonna like One Direction or not One Direction. Not One Direction. What the hell's the name of that? They're not One Direction. One Direction sang "Too Late to Apologize," which I like that.
It's too late.
Yeah, that's good. We're on songs.
I don't know if I have an embarrassing. I mean, I don't have any Justin Bieber.
I don't have any Bieber either.
That would be embarrassing.
I don't have that. Where is this?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Ice Ice Baby.
I don't have that either.
That's the most embarrassing for me. But I don't even know if I have that on there.
What is the
Somebody said girls just want to have fun.
I don't have Cyndi Lauper. I love Cyndi Lauper. I wouldn't be embarrassed about that.
Gwen Stefani.
Oh no, I would.
Or girls just want to have fun. Yeah, that would be pretty embarrassing if you're caught at a stoplight singing "Girls Just Want to Have Fun."
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. Okay, let's see. Here we go.
Crisscross shouldn't be embarrassing to be on.
It is One Direction. So what am I thinking of? One Republic is what I'm thinking of. The Two Lady Apologies. One Direction.
Yeah, One Republic. Yeah, somebody just said.
That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of.
One Republic.
But One
said too,
Direction,
I
What
guess.
Makes You Beautiful,
New York for
definitely
life.
my most embarrassing.
Oh, maybe Milli Vanilli? I mean, only because of their scandal?
Oh God, Jordan, don't start that. That'll get stuck in my head the rest of my.
What?
Paging Mr. Bob
Mr. Bob
Dabalina.
Mr. Bob Dabalina.
Paging Mr. Bob Dabalina.
I love that song, man.
Oh God, it's the worst. It's the worst. Tell Me to My Heart. Which one is that? Taylor Dane? My kid loves Taylor Dane. I don't like Taylor Dane. My kid loves Taylor Dane.
That's it. Travis said it right. Celine Dion, the Titanic song.
What
is that song called? Everybody calls it the Titanic song.
I hate that song. I don't know. I hate that damn song. I hate that song with a passion. No, I do not like that one. I don't like that. That is pretty embarrassing if that's on there, Travis. No, my kid does not like Right Said Fred, but who the hell didn't like I'm Too Sexy? Come on, man.
I'm too sexy for my... That's you, dude. That's you. That is you. I can see you walking around. I'm too sexy for my...
for my shirt. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Let's face it.
We gotta get you a Laker dog. I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Get out of here. Crisscross is not embarrassing. Crisscross was good.
Yeah, Crisscross was the shit.
They were good, man. It's just crazy. But yeah, that's funny. I Touch Myself by the Divinyls. There you go. That's the most embarrassing song on the playlist. All right.
What is it?
I Touch Myself by the Divinyls. They were from Australia.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a guy.
Yeah, of course. Every guy's like, I hear you. Oh, man.
The Divinyls. I didn't even know who sung that.
Yep. I'm too sexy for this chat. Too sexy for this stream. This is Jared Williams.
I'm a streamer. You know what I mean. And I strut my little thing on the YouTube.
I would think it's a bit strange for Man on Eternal Flame. I probably do. I'm the Bengals' greatest hits.
You like the Bengals.
I love Susanna Hoffs. I love Susanna Hoffs. Oh, she was so... My kid has a crush on her. I love
Your kid
Susanna
should have a
Hoffs.
crush on any woman.
He does.
At that age, he loves everything.
Madonna. He's like, Dad, she's hot.
Yeah.
My wife just looking to be like, you teach him that. I'm like, hey.
Oh!
Hey.
I told you not to say that in front of your mother, huh?
Do I like Heart? Yes. Barracuda is one of the best guitar riffs in the history of rock. Heart, without a doubt. But yeah, it's pretty funny, man. I'm too sexy. Shit. Gil Soda's gonna have that. That's stuck in his head. That's what's so.
And I do my little turn on the catwalk.
DWG's a fan. He knows it.
Yeah, on the catwalk. I do my little strut on the catwalk.
All right, let's stop. It's getting embarrassing in here.
It's like the Macarena. It's in your head forever.
Oh God, yes, it is. Best guitar riff of all time. Like I said, Barracuda is up there. Smoke on the Water is up there. Purple Haze is up there.
Fire in the sky. What about Van Halen? What's his name? On the Teacher.
Jump? Oh, Hot for Teacher?
Ooh.
I just love that.
Well, then you gotta like Metallica's riff then.
One is another one. A great riff.
Enter Sandman.
I love Metallica. That's on my iPhone too. That Iron Maiden. My music taste is so eclectic. It is ridiculous.
Same here, because I know Iron Maiden and Black.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Black Sabbath, Metallica. Oh, I listen to all that. I always say on my iPod, you will find anywhere from the Everly Brothers to Wu-Tang Clan to Iron Maiden to AC/DC, which I love AC/DC. I listen to everything. That's why I always tell you, if I think the music sucks, it sucks. Because I just love so much different music. I've always loved music. I'm like the OJs. They sang a song called I Love Music.
Creed and Nickelback are good. Can you take me higher?
Yeah. Where is Uncle Lou still in here? I love Uncle Lou's sunglasses. I just saw somebody say Uncle Lou. I like them too.
Afghanistan.
And, I love Uncle Lou's sunglasses. He's got the wanted sunglasses. He had the flag sunglasses. I love I think it's Team Asshole hat that Uncle Lou wears. Or Captain Asshole, whatever it is. He's got an awesome hat. I'm like, where'd you get that, man? I want to get one of those.
Is that your way of telling me to get you one of those?
No, you can't. Uncle Lou somebody made that for him. Kind of like LA Lou made me the Laker dog. I can't tell you when. In every stream, guys like, hey, give me your hat. Give me your hat. I'm like, no.
Give me your hat.
They love that Laker dog
Laker
hat.
dog
They love
hats?
that hat. I'm like, you can't have my hat. There's one Laker dog.
Laugh out loud, sing it, brother.
Yeah, I know. I just drank a Bang Orange Creamsicle, and the stuff's like liquid cocaine. Oh, there we go. Punkum's gonna be Punkum will be here with me for the rest of the night. Punkum's gonna start his own 24-hour stream after drinking that.
And he's got the Breaking Bad logo. I love it.
That's what I said. I didn't know what that was for years because I didn't watch
really?
Breaking Bad till last year, which I loved.
Oh.
I loved it. I streamed when I was on vacation last
How
night.
do you tell me you watch Breaking Bad, but you never The Sopranos, man? And now you refuse to watch it.
I'm refusing to watch it
You
on
son
purpose.
of a bitch.
Yeah.
You're going to watch it, and I'm going to watch you while you watch it. 'Cause
I
that's
know.
what we're going to do.
I've heard mixed reviews on it.
There's no mixed reviews. You're going to watch it.
Travi, my favorite movie's a tie. It's Goodfellas and the original Halloween. Those are. I have one more of these.
One or two more.
I don't want to get too.
Well, I had to do that other one because I opened two at a time. Got two.
Well, like I said, that's like fits in your hand like it's one of those little. You remember the wax caps used to have the disgusting liquid in it? That's what
I
that is.
love those.
Did you really, Darnell? Big money, man. Thank you so much, a super chat, brother. I appreciate it, man. Brilly. Sup, Bad Dog? Been a minute. Giants trading back or no? I think we definitely could and still get the guy that we want. We can still get a left tackle if we trade it back. But again, Darnell, it's going to depend on what we do in free agency. So that really, everything we do in the draft is going to depend on what we do in free agency. But whether we trade it back or no, as long as we address the need, like the only time I'm going to get mad, and you're not going to see a Daniel Jones reaction from me again, I can tell you that. But I can move this microphone up because Uncle Lou's not on the Skype anymore. I forgot what I was saying about that. Oh, if we take a wide receiver, that's the only position I'm going to be mad at. So whatever we take, I think I'll be good with it. But thanks so much for the $5 boom and LA Lou. He's in my mind. EWG. He said you're going to need to piss soon, and I have got to piss. No lie.
Yes, I am. LA Lou, I am a Yankee fan.
But I just want to say again, guys and girls, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it very much, as I always do. But tonight, again, this is for my man DWG. We're doing the 24-hour stream to benefit Boys Day Out. So again, any proceeds, whatever, any merchandise, anything that we get from this, half the proceeds are going to go to Boys Day Out. So again, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. As always, just the support on this channel has been overwhelming. And again, I love you guys and girls. I can't say it enough. You guys are awesome. The fact that there's been people with me. I've been streaming for going on 12 hours, and there's people that have been here for 12 hours.
Yes,
that's insane. LA Lou's been here the whole time. Pungam's been here most of the day. Bobby, of course. And Afghanistan. DieHardGiantsFan's been here a long time. And I know guys will pop in and out, too.
And it's huge, man. It's again, and I'll say it throughout the night, throughout the morning. We, Boys Day Out, greatly appreciate it. And I'm here regardless. But for you to be able to, dedicate your time. Yes, it does sound like a party bus, not a charity, but it is. Definitely check us out on 518bdo.org. It is a nonprofit organization. Check us out. It's a really good organization. I said some things earlier in the hour about what we do, and we just really we're men who want to inspire and empower the youth in our community, and just help them become better people than they are. So check it out. We're on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. We have our own website. Soon working on our own app. And we're going to use that app to help parents fill out permission forms and college application, things like that. So we're looking to a big future. But definitely check us out.
What's going on, Q Dog? And again, all that is in the description, guys. The link to the website's there, the Twitter, the Facebook, the Instagram, all the stuff for Boys Day Out. You can find it right in the description. So I hope you guys will check it out. And again, you can donate right to the website itself. Again, that's right down below. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And I am going to go take that leak right now. Thanks to LA Lou, who said you're going to have to go soon. And I don't know how. LA Lou's been here so long. He's now with me as far as my schedule goes.
Lake Lona, he did actually eat. I brought him some Chipotle.
I did, yes.
I went out of my way to get Chipotle, and I bring it here. And he go to the bathroom. I'm going to talk about you when you go piss. Bring him Chipotle, and he has the nerve to bitch about it and that it's not hot enough, and I should have got the hot sauce. And then he brings down hot sauce. That's not really that hot.
Well, they have Chipotle and Chipotle, man.
So punk him. Yeah, I'm gonna get on right now for a second. But Bad Dog's got it set up for him, so it's a little tough for me to have it. I don't really fit in the screen here, being 6'7", but yeah, he bitched about it. I brought him some dinner and Chipotle and all kinds of stuff. Whoa! Oh! Jill Soto Jr. I gotta let Bad Dog do this, but that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Wow. Jill Soto Jr. with $100 boom. That's crazy, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Again, for what Bad Dog's doing right now, for what you guys are doing. And I know even if it wasn't about, Boys Day Out, you guys are still supporting him. And that's awesome. So for him to donate half his proceeds to Boys Day Out is phenomenal. And one of the things we're trying to work on now is a summer program which prevents summer slide. And summer slide is when students aren't in school during the summer, they fall back on their education. So what Boys Day Out is trying to do, and we've ran 2 pilot seasons, pilot season's supposed to be 1, but we had to scrap and restart. We're trying to prevent that summer slide and working with our community school district, other organizations, and just trying to do what we can. So all donations. Dude, he's checking his hand wash. Let me see. Did you just put water on them? Do I got to start smelling your hands? So listen, man, you got to see this. Soto Jr. donated $100, man. Unreal.
Gil, man, thank you so much, brother. We really appreciate that so much, man. And thanks for telling my bitch about the Chipotle. I didn't even notice he didn't even leave a comment. I was surprised.
Yeah,
But Gil, that is absolutely unbelievable, man. So thank you so much. Really, my man. I heard you. You do it just fine. I heard you there. $100 boom.
DWG is 7 feet tall.
I get what I have to do now, guys. I have to move the driver's seat back up so I can reach the pedals. And now we're back to driving the car. But Gil, man, thank you so much. That is awesome. And Gil's donated a couple more, or a couple other times today. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Mix in the City. I don't even know what's going on there. Money Game, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Is that a White Claw? No, it's Corona Premier. People ask me about White Claws. I have not. What's going on? Not Gamer TV. Thank you for joining the stream. What's the most embarrassing thing you've done alone? What's the most embarrassing thing you've done alone? What is the most thing you've done while alone with DFG?
Bad with me? Alone?
Yeah. Johnny Gooch's, I told you.
We never did anything embarrassing.
I tell you what we did, Johnny. We thought of you together. That is what it is. Mario, yes, I will be here until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Staying up all night until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Q-Dog, man, thanks so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Really, brother. Q-Dog was the first guy I saw that was all about Daniel Jones. And the one thing I'll always remember about Q-Dog is he says, Bad Dog, I know you're mad now, but trust me, you're going to love him. You're going to love Daniel Jones. Trust me when I tell you, you're going to love Daniel Jones. And boy, was he right. He says, what's up, Bad Dog and DWG? This offseason is so exciting, and I'm all for giving money back to the community, or all for giving back to the community and being supportive for those in need. Go G-Man. Q-Dog, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the $5. Boom. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks so much. What's going on, Mind Cool 13? Bad Dog, you said something bad about DWG. I don't know who you're talking about, but it's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good. We like when people say bad things about us. It's fun.
It's not a perfect world. I don't expect anybody to be perfect. This is what I tell my kids.
Yep.
Like, practice don't make perfect. Practice makes better. We can
Right.
only get better at being better.
That's right. And You know, hey, you can't be perfect. All you can be is yourself. We're human. We err. We're flawed.
I mean, you're perfectly chiseled.
I'm not even perfectly chiseled. I got about another 6 pounds. I got to drop off this.
Jesus Christ, you look like Rocky in part 2.
Come on, Mr. T, let's go. No, that's one thing I'm surprised that people notice I lost weight because you can't really see. That's where I've noticed. And again, my pants being ridiculously huge, and the fact my belt.
You didn't have a belt the other day.
I know. I walk right home with my pants.
One of my kids.
I couldn't help it. But the fact that I'm on 7 belt loops is ridiculous. The fact that I'm back down to a 32-inch waist is ridiculous.
I'm literally full 10 inches bigger than you.
Well, like I said, you're 10 inches taller than me too, so it works out good. Mike Marino, what is going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream. This is what's going on. The new Carlos Greaves. Oh, the Astros keep looking worse and worse. Absolutely, they're pathetic. I had a bad tattoo, man.
Nick, you never give your food stamps out. Man, keep your food stamps.
Yeah, we should always keep those. Got to eat.
Yeah.
Even Baddog eats. I just don't like to eat on stream.
But that's funny, though.
I left all my protein bars at my sister-in-law's house. I bought 3 protein
bars. I meant
bars.
to bring them to you. I meant to ask you which ones do you want it. You want me to order some?
How do you order?
Don't ask me how. I'm asking you.
So this is what I got. I bought. I buy Metrics ones. I bought the Metrics ones. The cookie crunch. I bought 2 Metrics cookie crunches, and I bought the peanut butter, whatever the peanut butter one is, the yellow wrapper. And I can't think of who makes that. I left them at my damn sister-in-law's house. Damn it! I can't believe I left them there. I brought all my vitamins home, and I left that there. I had 2 bags there, and I left that there. Not 3 gamer. How can I be the man when you're the man? Odell Beckham's in the house. Thank you for joining the stream, sir. Appreciate it. Money Game. What's going on, man? Who's the man? How can I be the man when you're the man? Cooldrummer. You talking about this man? You talking about DWG? He's the man. It's not a Cliff Bar waterfly. No, I don't want to eat Cliff Bars. I actually don't eat protein bars anymore. They're full of sugar. But today, because I'm allowed to have my cheat day, I can't believe I left those there. Baddog, chug a beer. No, I got to get this. I am doing All-Star Saturday Night, Joel. Yes. Starting very soon, guys. Have it on TNT right now. 3-point contest should be starting soon. Of course, dunk contests. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be fun. Cheers to you, Cooldrummer. Absolutely, my man. Won't show any. No, I can't show any part of the game, guys. Or any part of it. It's copyrighted by the National Basketball Association, so I'm not allowed to show any of it.
We don't have consent or permission from the NBA.
No, do not. Wish I did. Oh, New York for Life, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you, brother. Brilly. I'm starting a foundation to donate to the single mothers at Canadian strip clubs. That is a great foundation. And I was going to say, I'm sure I have donated to some of them already, if you know what I mean. Thank you so much for the $5 boom. I'm sure I've been in on that. I've certainly donated my fair share of my paychecks to them years ago, without a doubt. As we talked about Rooster Tails and making it hail. It sounds like there's a song there. Making it hail, giving them Rooster Tails.
What do you want?
Don't worry about it.
Protein bars? What do you need? Honestly.
They're Metrics.
Where can you get them?
Hannaford.
Is that the only place? I gotta send my people to Hannaford. I mean, what do you mean? Is it just Hannaford?
Really, Hannaford Price Jobber. That's where I get them.
I mean, you can't get a Snickers protein bar.
No. The protein bars are filling. That's why I get those. I'm not worried about it. I just can't believe it. CVS
probably has Metrics.
They probably do. I can't see my people.
Kevin needs Metrics. I'm typing Baddog needs Metrics protein bars.
Oh my God! I don't know what this has become. Oh, good.
I'm trying to get a Whopper with cheese, and you want Metrics. Let's
go.
Let's go.
Oh man, DWG shotgun a beer guy. You will need to keep up with the lightweight. This is Johnny Gooch. Johnny Gooch. I know what a toonie is because of Johnny Gooch. I never knew what the hell a toonie was.
A toonie? A tuna sub?
No, a toonie.
Oh.
It's Canadian. They have a Canadian $2 piece, which I didn't know that.
Oh, a toonie.
Toonie.
I thought it was a tuna sub. with cheese.
Never have that. That's disgusting.
Oh, I love tuna.
Oh, God.
I like C-sections and stretch marks, too.
Everything.
It's crazy up in here. It's Tracy Morgan coming to visit for the NBA All-Stars. It's crazy. I'm about to watch the three-point contest and the dunk contest. I'm going to dunk on some chick tonight.
Hey, Tracy Morgan, shut your hole before I freaking knock you into next week.
Yeah. L.A. Lou. Last Jedi's back in the house. Sega versus Nintendo. You give me Nintendo all day.
Nintendo.
My girl Last Jedi's in the house. What's going on, Last Jedi? How do you not love Last Jedi? Last Jedi and I go out every Sunday night, in case you didn't know.
I'm jealous.
I forgot. Somebody said something in one of the streams, and she goes, yeah, Baddog and I go out every Sunday night. I was like, all right, Jedi. And Jedi likes Mexican food, and so do I. So that's obviously where we go. We go to get Mexican food.
I love Mexican food.
Me too. It's my favorite food there is. That and Puerto Rican food. I love it.
You mean Hispanic food?
Whatever it is. When I go to Puerto Rico, well, they're different. Mexican food is different than Puerto Rican food.
Well, yeah, because there's Mexican food and then there's Hispanic food.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Well, then whatever you want to go. When I'm in Puerto Rico, I usually have a tendency to gain weight because the food is absolutely
it's ridiculous.
Cooldrummer, yeah, it is amazing, man. Dr. Grape needs weed. Well, there's no 420 call during the dunk contest. I mean, if you need that, you come into one of my streams, you get that 4 times a night. 420 to go in the first quarter. 420 to
Go
go.
see Yayo, man.
420. Smoke him if you got him. See, Jedi says, damn right, Bad Dog. Well, it's funny thing is because all the guys love Jedi. But see, she's Bad Dog's lady. That's how this goes.
Last Jedi?
Last Jedi.
Bad Dog's lady.
Yeah, she's half my age, but it's all good. I like it like that.
Half older? Younger?
No, younger. She's 21.
Oh!
She's less than half my age.
And I'm older than you.
Yeah, not by much. We're the same age, pretty much.
Well, the same age would be the same age.
L.A. Lou says being Mexican to me, foreign food is meatloaf. You know, I'll tell you what, L.A. Lou.
I love meatloaf.
I was gonna say, L.A. Lou, it's foreign to me too. I'm not eating meatloaf anytime.
Oh, I love meatloaf. Dude, meatloaf with ketchup. That's my favorite meal of all time. Meatloaf with ketchup and mashed potatoes, not real potatoes, but instant potatoes.
You're killing me.
I love it. Give me that all day. I love mashed. I love it.
Oh, God. Really?
I love meatloaf, dude. I'm a Spam eater, so.
Yeah, he eats Spam. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. My favorite meal is veal parm, so there you go.
How can people say meatloaf is nasty when it's a hamburger?
It's not really nasty. It's just not my favorite. It's a loaf. Anything named
Right,
loaf.
but it's hamburger.
I know, but a loaf doesn't sound good.
I'm gonna pinch a loaf.
A loaf. Like olive loaf is disgusting. Meat loaf. It's a loaf.
That's right, Money Game. Real men eat meatloaf. I never thought about the word loaf before.
A loaf. Like, I'm not eating a loaf. Just give me the meat.
Meatloaf and ketchup is doo-doo.
I can't do it. It's not a hamburger, man. It's different.
Man, I love meatloaf. You put it in I make a good meatloaf, too. I put A1 sauce in it.
I'm not saying I wouldn't eat meatloaf. I'm thinking of Christmas Story.
It's not hamburger. It's a huge meatball. It is. I agree. It is. It's like a huge
Meatloaf is. It's dry as shit. Nicky's right. It's dry. But what does Randy say in the
There's nothing wrong with Spam.
Christmas Story? Meatloaf.
Meatloaf.
Yeah. Meatloaf, double beatloaf. I hate meatloaf. I had that as a kid too. You know, listen, when you grow up with no money, you eat some of the weirdest crap ever. That's probably why I don't like it.
Meatloaf, Spam, and tuna casseroles.
My mom ate the tuna casserole too.
I ate as a kid.
Disgusting. This is why I never gained weight till I was 23. I had to eat that crap. Anything casserole is disgusting too. Don't make me a casserole. Number one, I hate tuna fish. But tuna casserole, green bean casserole, get your casseroles the hell out my face.
I love tuna casserole.
And you know what else my mom would make that was just gross? Freaking shepherd pie with the hamburger, the mashed potatoes, and the corn all baked in.
I would eat it.
It's so disgusting.
Meatloaf is awesome.
Because I did the same thing. We grew up with no money, and it's just how it is.
Waterfly goes, DWG, you know my mom?
I couldn't do it, man. I mean, Mustard sandwiches? How many of y'all had a mustard and Dorito sandwich? I mean, come on.
Mustard and Dorito. Now, for me, it was mayonnaise sandwiches, or
That's probably why I hate mayonnaise too.
Syrup sandwiches.
Never had a syrup sandwich.
I would take a piece of bread. I know my babysitter one day. I was like, I'm hungry. There's nothing in there. I got a piece of bread with syrup. She goes, what are you doing? I'm like, this is a syrup sandwich.
Dinty Morg beef stew.
Papi chulo, ¿qué te pasó, man?
Beefaroni.
Beefaroni?
Grew up on that.
The San Francisco treat?
That's what I'm
saying.
Yeah. Man. Dunk contest, Pat Connaughton's going to win. There's Chris Middleton. This is a skills competition. What do they do in the skills competition exactly? I forget.
Ew, F mayonnaise. Yeah, I know a lot of people.
Oh, Kim in Mexico's in the house. Oh, I hate mayonnaise.
I love mayonnaise.
That is the most disgusting thing on earth.
It's so crazy because
it's congealed. It's congealed egg gravy.
I know a lot of people hate mayonnaise.
It's so
My boys
gross.
Are like, yo, how is it that you like mayonnaise?
It is so gross. I don't even know what it's made of. You pull it out of the you pull it out of the thing and you just shake it. It's like when gravy gets cold and just sits there and it's not like even it's coagulated. So gross.
I like Miracle Whip too, man. I love it all. I know it is. It does sound gross. Everybody hates it.
Mayonnaise is so nasty. Oh, I can't do it.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
I love
it's
it.
so gross.
Mayonnaise
Entertain is going to be on the stream. He's working till 11. I'm going to have Philly 500 on here probably around midnight or so. He'll probably text me, and then Entertainer probably after that. And Chris and I have talked till 2 and 3 in the morning after the Giants stream, so it's not like Chris can't stay up. I already know he can, but I do plan on having those guys on there. Yeah, I can't do mayonnaise. It is gross.
Mayonnaise and ketchup is how I eat fish sticks.
You had a babysitter story too?
I have babysitter stories. I have all kinds of stories.
Really? Bobby has one. That's why he's
I mean, it's not a babysitter story that you guys are gonna excuse yourself for a little while.
Bobby's babysitter liked playing Bone Smuggler. What I understand.
Punk 'em. I love pickle juice, man. That's weird that you like that. I love that. I got a story about that and what my friend told me to do with pickle juice in order to get bumps because girls like bumps.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm gonna take a piss on that. Though.
I think you should after that.
Dude, I got somebody delivering. I mean, I don't know if you can get.
I got somebody delivering.
What you want? Snacks or anything? What do you want?
I'm good. I got my Cheez-Its.
You got low Cheez-Its.
I am low on Cheez-Its. I don't like mayonnaise. Kim in Mexico. This is gonna go until 9:00 tomorrow morning. This is my 24-hour live stream for charity that I do twice a year. So I'll be here until 9:00 tomorrow morning, Kim. So I will be here for the next 13 hours. Someone put mayonnaise and ketchup in his mashed potatoes. I can't do mayonnaise. I like pickles. I wouldn't say I like pickle juice. Chipotle sauce. So I put on my Chipotle today. Right there. Love it. I don't like mayonnaise, man. It's disgusting. I don't know. What suit you talking about, Mike? I missed it. Chicken or turkey? I love them both, but you give me chicken over turkey any day, man. Do you know a TV show that had a character called the Gooch? Welcome Back, Cotter? I forget. It's a little before my time. I'll be back later. All right, sounds good, Scotty. Have I ever had ketchup with your eggs? Yes, but I prefer hot sauce with my eggs. I put hot sauce in my eggs. I put hot sauce in pretty much everything. Oh yeah, no, this is hot. Yeah, this isn't for a kick. This is for flavor. Punkum or whoever said that. Yeah, this wasn't for hot. This is for flavor. I have Hellfire sauce. That's hot. That's hot stuff. I have Hellfire and Ring of Fire sauce. Those are hot. No, I wouldn't eat a jar of mayonnaise for $1 million. No, I would not. Does a chat donate? Yes. Yep. Any kind of donation, it goes to Boys Day Out, which is DWG's charity. I don't know if you've been here, Kim, or how long you've been here. DWG's actually, I don't know who he's talking to. He's getting food delivered. DWG has connections. But Boys Day Out is something, and he and a few other guys founded for inner city youth, and just getting them acclimated to the community. They have mentors come in and speak to these boys about becoming men and everything, and they have a lot of fun activities they do. So it's for a local charity. It's for inner city youth, and that's what it's for. Take flight. I'm doing good, man. I'm telling you.
You got some metric bars from Hannaford coming.
There you go.
From Hannaford.
My arms are going to grow again in this stream.
Jesus Christ, put that away. You're killing me with that.
Woo! What
If I even make a muscle like that, it cramps up on me.
That's ridiculous. That's not even real anymore. I don't know what's happening to me. I'm getting younger. My dad always said years ago, he said, "Kid, I'm getting younger." I feel like I'm getting
Metrics what? Metrics, any kind of, it's M-I-
the cookie one.
IX, right?
It's METRX.
RX.
Yep.
I used to do the metrics.
Amin Abu Kali. Thank you, sir. Much respect to you, sir. Yeah, it's like it's like a cookie one.
Cookies and cream?
Yeah, it is. It's a chocolate one. It's not the apple one. Actually, I don't really care which one it is. I like all those metrics bars, so it doesn't really matter. I couldn't dumb it either. My grandma, I can't do it. Sweet and spicy don't go together unless it's jerk chicken. I don't know. Interesting. I believe Ivana will stop by. Yeah, I want the real Ivana here some night. Yeah, the real Ivana here. Who do I get? I don't even know who's in this skills challenge. I saw Chris Middleton, so we're gonna go with him. L.A. Lou is L.A. Lou taking off? What did I just say? What did I see? Oh, Kim in Mexico said L.A. Lou still no passport. Kim in Mexico's in the house. I love Kim in Mexico. Don't get to see her as often as I used to. No, I do not like sushi, Jordan Clark. Not at all. I hate seafood. I am not a seafood guy. Seafood is disgusting to me. The only seafood I eat shrimp as long as I have some kind of sauce, not cocktail sauce. Shrimp needs to be warm, and it needs to be like coconut shrimp or teriyaki shrimp, something like that. And I can eat, believe it or not, steamed clams. Go figure that out. I can eat those. I like those. Go figure that out. I hate seafood, but I can eat those. It makes no sense. It's very strange. But like fish, no, get that the hell away from me. I can't do it.
I can't. Fish sticks I can eat.
I can't do it. I can't do any kind of fish.
Fish sticks with ketchup and mayonnaise.
Disgusting. It's gross. I can't do it.
Skills challenge, right? Is that what's going on now?
Yeah. Spencer Dinwiddie of the Nets. I don't know what the skill challenge is though. Bam! Adebayo. Innis and gin, best beer you'll ever try, straight out of Scotland. I will write that down.
Straight out of Scotland.
I like that. Innis and gin.
Guinness and gin?
Innis and gin, Scotland beer. I am writing that down. It would help if I could read it. Because I'm going to write that down. I'm going to, what the hell did I write there? Scottish.
So didn't they used to do this skills challenge with the WNBA?
Maybe.
Didn't they used to have one of the WNBA compete as a team? Or
Very.
I haven't watched the skill challenge in years.
Beat Spencer Dinwiddie. Bam Adebayo.
Bobby, I'm from Upper New York. I'm from Upstate.
Yeah, we upstate. We upstaters.
Upstate meaning upstate, not Poughkeepsie.
Even
more upstate.
Do any strip clubs serve pizza? You mean do they deliver? I'm pretty sure you can get pizza in a strip club.
They may have been downgraded to a C, so be careful.
What's that? Strip clubs? I wouldn't eat any food in a strip club ever.
Never.
I didn't even like drinking beer in a strip
Is
club.
that Pascal Siakam?
One of the best things about going to a strip club in Atlantic City is you had to bring your own beer in there.
Oh, those are spots in Philly and Jersey too. We had to bring like the one of two places I went to. You had to bring your own.
I don't like this thing.
No, it's so bad. That's why I thought they had this because they had the girls involved.
I mean, I don't even know I don't even know who the other guy is. He didn't even get the pass in the damn bucket. Oh, Siobhan T is from upstate New York too. Well, upstate New York's a big area. I mean, Syracuse is upstate, Rochester. You know, where we are, Buffalo, right?
That's west.
It is west, but it's still considered upstate because everything upstate is pretty much north of Poughkeepsie. Is upstate.
Right.
Kingston's upstate. You know, Utica, all of it. Yeah, Beverly sucks. That's what I'm talking about. Bedhead couldn't get it done. Pascal Siakam.
Bobby, what TV show are you talking about from Poughkeepsie? Are you talking about Orange County Chop? Or are you talking about not Choppers? What was that show from Poughkeepsie? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Bobby.
I don't know. Oh, if you might as north of Albany, then you're in our neck of the woods. Binghamton, that's upstate too.
Now Canada's what's Canada? 6 hours from here for us?
4.
4? Is it? Why do I always think it's 6?
No, it's 4. Niagara
What
Falls
are
is
you
like
talking about?
Niagara Falls. Well, it depends what part of Canada you're going to. We used to go to Thousand Islands when we were a kid. That's like 4 hours away. Here's a 3. No good. Here's a 3 again. Oh! He knocked it down.
Patrick Beverly?
The one. No, Chris Middleton won. The one I remember last year, somebody hit a half court shot to win the skills competition. I remember that. That was crazy.
What do you think about Ball's play lately, man?
I told you before. I like Lonzo Ball. I always say he's a poor man's Jason Kidd. I think Lonzo Ball is underrated, man. Thank you, NC Sports MC. Oh, I'm gonna be going strong, man. We're almost halfway through this. I should have bet money on this. My guess is winning. Jason Tatum. That'd probably be my guy to win it. I think Jason Tatum was the guy that hit the half-court shot last year when they were doing that 3-point contest. Oh, definitely steak over pork chops. Not close. I love steak.
Steak over pork? What kind of steak, though?
Oh, Tatum missed his pass. Now he hits it. And we got, OGR, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it, man. Brilly. My man's still going strong. Did you have a Slim Fast to get No, that's what OGR just said. He donated $5. He said, my man's still going strong. Did you have a Slim Fast to get all this energy? OGR, man, thank you so much for the $5. Boom! Yeah, DWG brought me Slim Fasts and Weight Watchers TV dinners.
Dude, right now, Lonzo Ball, 11 points a game.
Tatum did
6
lose.
assists, 6 rebounds, 40% field goal shooting. Almost 40% from the 3-point range.
I think he's doing a good
36.
job. Johnny, I've done that a few times. Have you ever played tennis with your wingman by Eiffel Towering and shit? Johnny Gooch is hilarious, man. The beers are kicking in. Nah, we're good. We're good, LA Lou.
Eiffel Towering and shit.
I know. Johnny Gooch is the best. I tell you, I got some guys that just come up with the wackiest stuff. It's hilarious, man. It's hilarious.
I hope you don't crash after these beers.
I'm not going to. I'll be fine. Once I get my protein bars, here comes all the energy again.
We're lucky men to have delivery service.
Yeah. You
I
have.
call it Gruber. It's my girl Uber.
Gruber. I like how they all call it Galentine's Day. That's what they were all the girls are calling it. Oh, Galentine's Day. I said, yeah, I'm going out with my buddies. We're going to have Palentine's Day. Yeah, I made that shit up.
Where are you going to the casino?
I don't know. Whenever. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay.
This week, I'm saying.
We should.
Oh.
Yeah, my wife's got to work. My wife ain't going to.
We can. Let's go.
I got my kid.
He goes with us.
Shit, you were my good luck charm. As soon as I saw you, my luck turned around that night.
And my luck went back.
I kicked the shit out of that casino. I never kicked the shit out of a casino. That was almost the third hand in. I got dealt a flush on freaking Let It Ride. I won $400. I was going crazy.
You were hitting big that night.
I was hitting big.
I walked home. Every time I go with other people, I walk home.
And then I went to the slot machine. I couldn't stop hitting everything. All I remember is you said something about. Remember that blonde chick that was standing next to you. I didn't remember her.
You don't remember?
I remember the old lady next to me. I didn't remember the blonde.
The young blonde next to you?
I don't remember her.
It was her mother and daughter.
Was it?
Yeah, she was
I remember.
her mother was
I
there.
remembered. I remember the blonde hair girl trying to tell me how to play. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I don't remember anything else.
Hey, whoa! I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing. I know the strengths of the poker hands. I don't. But I just remember you saying she was there. I was like, I don't really remember.
I remember what things you were saying.
Huh? I don't. I don't remember how much alcohol I had by the time I started playing that game.
When I saw you, you were 3 sheets to the
yeah, I was a mess. I was way gone.
I was like,
way gone by that time. It was over. That was the night I told you I did this.
Yes. Yeah. And then I got involved shortly after, and you got off that couch that I couldn't sit on.
I know. I can't even sit on that shit no more.
That was partly why I was like, gee, I can't sit here on this couch.
I can barely
God
sit.
knows what's on that thing.
Yeah, or who was on it.
They don't call it the casting couch for no reason.
People love that damn thing, man. Oh, God. It's amazing how you can have inanimate objects. Somebody said to me at the beginning of the stream, they said, hey, man, where's Bert? I said, he right here.
Bert don't go. Bert's always here.
Bert's right here. Did I show... Mr. A. Lewis Sr. is not on the stream right now. But did I show you this? You guys sent me that?
That's nice.
Right?
Dude, that's
sent me
sweet.
That? Yeah. He's in my Lakers stream all the time. He donated earlier. I don't know where he's from. I forget where he's from. But he donated a couple times earlier. The guy's been awesome. But I have to go to my P.O. box this week because he's like, have you been to your P.O.? He's like, he sent me something like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. I haven't been able to get there. Yeah. He's like, are you ready, Yankee fan? Are you sure? So I think there's Yankee stuff. He's the man. And OGR Sports, speaking of the man, I was probably the first guy on YouTube to be wearing a Daniel Jones jersey during stuff because of OGR.
Yeah, I remember that.
OGR got me a Daniel Jones jersey. He got that for me. He's like, dude, I forgot what video I did. And he's like, bro, I love it. I'm buying you a Daniel Jones jersey. What size you are? I said, dude, you don't need to do that. Don't worry about it. He goes, I'm buying you one, so you better do what size you are. And then I remember DieHardGiantsFan got Chris one at the Giants game, which is awesome. Nikki, I know. I say it all the time. I'm extremely blessed and lucky, fortunate to have these subscribers and supporters I do. It's unbelievable. Absolutely, I'm blessed with everything that I've gotten on YouTube, without a doubt. And that's why I must thank everybody about 100 times a night during a live stream, because words can't express how grateful I am. They can't. We got a neck-and-neck battle here between Siakam and... here's a three. No good. Siakam takes the three and kick it out. Siakam is down. The guy from Miami, who I don't even know who the hell it is, wins. What's that about Dwight Howard?
He looked like young Dwight Howard.
He does. I don't even know who that is. Siakam had a chance. He just couldn't get it down.
He had the first shot, too.
No, second one.
Oh, that was both their
So it's Adebayo. Bam Adebayo. That's not who I was thinking of. Bam! That name. Bam Adebayo. Only 12 more. Oh, DieHardGiantsFan, man. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, brother. Brilly. He says, what an awesome cause. Keep it up. DWG, and thanks for doing this, Baddog. Looking forward to the next gathering, guys. We're definitely looking forward to this.
That was awesome. Yeah, we can't stop talking about it, man.
Loved it.
Wish we could do it sooner.
I know. Yeah. Listen, summer goes by fast. I'm telling you, guys get here, they're like, I can't wait for football. I'm like, trust me, guys. April to August, gone. It's gone. Because the summer rips by. But I cannot wait either, DieHardGiantsFan. It's going to be awesome, man. And thank you so much for the $50. Boom! Really appreciate that, man. Sweet. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. That was awesome. Wow. That was good. Next time, though, DieHardGiantsFan, you're going to be there to tailgate with us.
Yeah.
Because he got there late.
He got late. Yeah. Please.
One of my favorite things about that whole experience was being in the parking lot and having people come up to me. Actually, my favorite thing about that was those kids
that
sick, did not, that were like, there had to be a couple kids that were like 11 years old, 12 years old, and they were doing this. And I'm not thinking they're waving at me. I'm thinking they're waving at somebody behind me.
We're filming at that point, so we started filming a little bit, and all of a sudden, the waving happened, and I turn around, and I hear, hey, Baddog, and I look at you, and I'm like, do you know those kids? And he's like, no, and they're like waving and screaming your name, and I'm like, what?
That was awesome. I was like, wow.
That took me.
That was crazy.
Like, what?
And I had other people in the parking lot coming to me like, yo, I love you. I had a guy at the gym it was a while ago. He goes, yo, I watch your videos on YouTube. I said, you do?
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm like, I wouldn't know. He's like, yeah, man. He's like, I watch you in The Entertainer and this and that. I'm like, it's crazy. It was crazy that people that recognize me. That was insane. DieHardGiantsFan says I got stuck in traffic. I know. And DieHardGiantsFan saw it happen. I didn't know they were waving at me until they said, Baddog.
Yeah, I was like, yo, Baddog, look.
That was crazy. I'm like, what's up, guys?
I wish I would have got it on film, though, because it was awesome.
That was awesome.
But meeting all those guys, for me, I'm telling you, I'm not one of you guys. I'm just a part of you.
No, you're definitely one of us.
But just to see the camaraderie in the hotel when we were streaming.
Yeah.
With everyone.
That
and
was
then
awesome.
The
Yeah.
next day, and then picking us up, and
Yeah,
it was
Bones
just like,
meet the
what?
Mets.
Yeah,
The
Bones.
tailgate, the tailgate, the spread meet the Mets put on was
Man.
incredible.
My man has steaks and chicken
And brats and guinea
capicola
eggs, right?
And stuffed peppers.
Whatever.
And, I mean, it was crazy.
It was insane. It was insane. That was crazy. That was awesome. Loved it. It was so much fun. What's up, Data Boy? Your channel is finna be booming. The Giants. Oh, I know, Dr. Great, but the Giants are good. We're gonna be great. Butterfly says, "Oh, we recognize you." I was surprised. When people came up to me in the parking lot, they're like, "Yo, man, I'm a big fan of your channel." I'm like, "What's your name?" Like, I don't even type. I just watch your videos. Yeah, it was cool. And again, because I've known Bones and I've known Meet the Mets for 11 years on YouTube. That was the guy I really, really wanted to meet. Was Meet the Mets, because I just knew that Meet the Mets was a lot like me. I know Meet the Mets from his trash talking videos. I'm like, that guy is a lot like me. I'm like, I would have a blast hanging out with him. And there's the one thing on that stream that I go back and look at when it's me, Bones, and Meet the Mets, and we were just trash talkers in the Giants Mafia. And I look back and I go, that threw me back. OGR, who just super chatted. Huge shout out to OGR. OGR got the tickets for us. OGR fronted all the money. And the OGR doesn't know any of us from Adam. So to have that amount of trust to say, hey,
buy all those
right, to say, I'm going to front the money, guys. You pay me back when you can. And they were great seats. For him to do that, I mean, it was just so awesome. So thank you so much for the $5 super chat, OGR. And again, thank you for everything you do. Like I said, OGR brought me a Daniel Jones jersey. He didn't have to do that. Doesn't have to super chat. Just an amazing supporter of the channels. That's why anytime, not only that, he's a great video maker and a huge Giants fan and works very hard, which is why I always like to give him props when he's on my channel. So if you guys haven't done so, sub up OGR Sports. He said, what game are we doing this year? Browns, Dallas. DWG, you should be a YouTuber. You're funny as hell and a good-hearted person. He should be.
Just a sidekick.
No, definitely not just a sidekick.
Robin was just a sidekick, and he's remembered. I'm fine.
Well, he's
I appreciate
you're different, Robin though. Yeah, I got to be Howard Stern. We got to be bigger than Batman. You're a different Robin. But I would love to do Dallas. Like if we could do Dallas, that would be the one I would love to do Dallas. Because I think we could get Cowboys video makers there too.
Yeah.
Like I can tell you this, Simus, I guarantee you, if I told Simus, hey, we're going to the Giants Cowboys game. I want you to fly from Cali he would do it.
He would.
I feel like Simus would come down there and hang out. I think like a lot of Cowboys fans would do that.
Yeah, that would be. I mean, Kid Blue flew up from Florida.
Florida, right? I think we get a lot of Cowboys fans there too. A lot of Cowboys video. I would love to do Dallas. That would be like Debbie. I would love OGR, man. Thank you so much for the $5. Boom! But Dallas is the one I would love to do the Dallas game if possible. I try to stay away from the Eagles as much as possible because I really don't like their fans for the most part, and they don't like me for the most part. So I'd like to stay away from that game if possible.
LA Lou, I don't want to be Batgirl.
I miss Batgirl. Remember Batgirl?
Well, I remember Batgirl, yeah, but he's saying for much different reasons.
Oh.
He's referring to Batgirl in different ways.
I gotcha.
Yeah, Batgirl, we miss Batgirl.
I miss Batgirl. I wonder whatever happened to her. I wonder whatever happened to Batgirl. So here we go. Bam Adebayo and Sabonis going at it. And both of them knocked down the pass. And Adebayo's got a slight lead here on the layup. Adebayo will go with the right hand and he'll lay it in. And Sabonis lays it in. Here we go. Adebayo's got the lead. Adebayo for three. Kick it to go. Neither guy hitting. And neither team is. Sabonis at the same time. Adebayo! Bam! Bam! Adebayo! Wins the skills competition. There you go. What's going on, Sleeping Angels? No, Mullins, I know. No, I have great Eagles fans on my channel. I do. I mentioned that before. I have a lot of Eagles fans that like me, but I got a lot that do not. For good reason. I earned that from them. Actually, the funny thing is, as much as I used to tear the Eagles up on here, it is funny how many Eagles video makers love me anyway. It is unbelievable. But I think it's because I always respected them, especially when they won the Super Bowl, how I gave them a lot of credit, even though I always tore them down. I think that was part of it. OGR, man, thank you again for the Super Chat, bro. I appreciate it so much, man. Brilly. He says, I can tell you guys now, I paid for Kid Blue's ticket to come to the Giants game. Since he had to fly, I felt I should. See, that's why he's
that was sweet.
That is unbelievable, man. That is awesome. Because it was awesome to get to meet him. So that's really awesome, OGR. That's why you're the man, brother. You're the man. I don't know what to say. That is really cool. That was so much fun. I still go back and watch that live stream a lot from the parking lot. Just to watch how much fun we had doing that.
Man. I watch it all the time.
I love watching that live stream in particular. That's the one. The hotel is great. Like when I meet Chris for the first time, when I meet everybody coming in, I love that.
The whole experience was
just
fun.
watching us in the parking lot, everybody interacting. We never met in person.
Yeah, it was cool.
To watch everybody interact like we'd known each other forever was so awesome. I mean, that was the fun thing about it. Like I said, that was the highlight of my season. Was that even though we lost, it doesn't even matter. It was so cool, man. OGR, man, thank you so much for the $5. Boom! Appreciate it so much, man. Batgirl was one of the first reasons I learned that boys were different than girls.
it made us feel different.
I see. You know what that was for me? Was Madonna. That's the difference in age. That's the difference in age. Madonna was the one that said, when I was like 8, I'm like, I don't really know why, but I like her. I like her.
For me, it was the tampon insert in the box.
What the hell?
Wait, are we live?
Yeah, we're live. Nikki thinks I can crack 48 hours. Oh, no. Nikki, tune in about 10 hours. See where I'm at in 10 hours at 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, right.
It gets tougher as the night goes on. This is easy. 8:30, I'm wide awake. It's about 2 or 3 in the morning that it starts to... not even 3. It's about 5, 6 in the morning where it starts to hit you pretty good. Stay frosty, absolutely.
Stay frosty.
I wonder what happened to Batgirl. She's not on Twitter anymore. I have no idea what happened to her. She was awesome. I think so too, but I think that LeBron's team is stacked. Meet the Mets is back in the house. He said Reba McEntire was my early childhood crush when she was Little Rascals movie. Wow, I don't even remember that.
Reba McEntire?
I don't even remember that.
What was she on?
The Little Rascals movie?
Oh, jeez.
I can tell you this. I know that the show Reba, I loved Joanna Garcia. Oh, she was hot as hell. Married Nick Swisher. What a scrub Nick Swisher is. But she married him. But, man, that chick was amazing. When is the dunk competition? They're going to have the three-point competition, OGR, and then the dunk competition. So
they said 9 o'clock.
Like
this seems to be running late.
I think it's like 10. Because they always do it last. There's only 4 guys, though, so I don't know what happened to it. Who do you got in the three-point contest? I'm going to go with the defending champion. I'm going to go with Joe Harris. And a three-point contest. The Joker got her. Batgirl's done, says Bunkum. Zach Levine. She was the race car. I never saw the Little Rascals one. How do you lose against Bam? Great question. We got to root for Buddy Hield. I'll root for Trae Young or Buddy Hield. They're both Sooners. Yes, that's what I mean. Joanna Garcia Swisher. Like I said, she married Nick Swisher, which is terrible. But yeah, Joanna Garcia was amazing. I think for Demi Moore, I'm sure a lot of people did.
Demi Moore was it, man. I loved it.
I'm trying to think of like 80s chicks.
80s?
Well, Demi Moore. Yeah, I was watching A Few Good Men last night. I love that.
80s chicks. I mean, those were all the 16 Candle shows.
Molly Ringwald was gross though.
Yeah. What?
I watched that too. I watched Pretty in Pink yesterday.
I love Molly Ringwald.
I watched Pretty in Pink and A Few Good Men yesterday. Go figure that out. I love Pretty in Pink. I no shame in my game. I love that freaking movie. Yeah. And The Breakfast Club is one of the greatest movies ever made. I love The Breakfast Club, without a doubt.
Striptease, Demi Moore, absolutely, Trevi. That's one of the sexiest. That and Meet the Millers with.
No G.I. Jane for you?
It wasn't. G.I. Jane was a good movie, and she was hot there. But in Striptease, she was a stripper.
What about One Crazy Summer?
Well,
Remember that one when she was young with John Cusack?
With John Cusack.
Yeah, Phoebe Cates in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Forget about it. I mean, that's legendary status.
How about Roller Girl?
Roller Girl
In Boogie Nights.
I never saw the whole thing of
You never saw
Boogie
Boogie Nights?
No. Do you like Showgirls? No.
No, what's wrong?
No. Elizabeth Berkley does not belong to lead actress in any movie ever made, even one that bad. Yes. Yep, don't forget Ali Sheedy, Afghanistan. Ali Sheedy was also in Breakfast Club.
Jessica Alba, Selma Hayek? Absolutely. Jessica or Selma?
Jessica.
I'm not picking. I don't care.
I'll take Jessica Alba.
I'll take Jessica.
Even though Jeter gave her herpes, I still take her.
I don't. 80% of people have it.
The girl from Weird...
I'll lie to you.
They do.
Weird
That's
Science?
cultural.
Hell yeah.
Oh, they're talking about Kelly LeBrock. We mentioned her earlier.
Jeez.
I don't even know where that's coming from. Hi, Uncle Lou. Did I miss Uncle Lou?
Uncle Lou?
Oh, there he is. Oh, Sleeta is running 2 live streams at the same time, one on the same channel. Thinks it's double his watch hours. Guy is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Uncle Lou. The one thing I love about Uncle Lou, like I said, is Uncle Lou is a lot like me when it comes to certain things. I'm more of an NFL. I'm obviously more of the NFL guy. He's a college guy. So we both know what we're talking about. We're both very passionate fans. But when we trash talk somebody, people are going to laugh at the things we say.
Right,
Uncle Lou is such a creative, hilarious trash talker. He doesn't do it very often anymore, but when he would trash talk somebody or he goes in someone's live streams and start ripping on them, I can't stop laughing. It is hilarious.
So did you see that they changed the NBA All-Star MVP trophy to Kobe Bryant Award? Is that true?
That could definitely be true. I certainly wouldn't have a problem with that, Caesar. They also heard there's people asking me about it. The NBA should change the logo to the Kobe.
Man, they said that about Michael Jordan's logo too. The Jump Man. The logo should remain the same.
Yeah, Jerry West.
It's the NBA logo, man.
It's one of the NBA few
most iconic logo in sports history.
It's one of the few NBA rookie cards I own as a Jerry West rookie.
Yeah, I wouldn't change that. And listen, I love Kobe.
Yeah.
But even I love Jordan more, and they talked about changing it to Jordan, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
That is the NBA logo. Stacey Dash is hot. Yeah.
These guys are killing Sports Live in the ATL right now. I'm just meet the men says Sleet has the facial features of a gargoyle. Is that Queen Latifah? That is, right?
Yeah. Who's Sleeta?
Sports Live in the ATL. He's a Atlanta sports video maker. Even as a Jordan fan, though, yeah, probably not gonna change the logo.
Is it Queen Latifah singing?
I think so. That is her, right? That's a big coat.
UNITY.
That's exactly what I thought of the first time I saw it.
That's a unity.
First thing I thought of when I saw her was that. Oh, man. Wow. Man. Oh, boy. It's good stuff. Look at Last Jedi now. That's a big coat, Meet the Mets. It's a big coat. It's a big coat. Ah, man. It is her singing to Sleeping Angels. Oh, man.
Yeah,
she can't sing.
I didn't know she could sing. Obviously, we don't have it up, but I didn't know that she could sing.
Yeah, she could sing, of course. She probably got bigger feet than you two. Oh, Queen Latifah? She might.
I wear a 15, man. I don't know many people.
That's true. I mean, I wear a 12 and a half, so it's not like my feet are small. I'm just not 9 feet tall like DWG is.
Thank God Lizzo is. I didn't even know who Lizzo was until friggin' the Grammys or whatever it was.
Right. Yeah, I am live right now.
I'm getting our pickup.
Oh, the man's got the pickup. But I'm in the middle You know what? NBA. Where's my wife tonight? I do remember that. Damn, punk. I'm 6 feet tall. That's how tall I am. A 16. That is enormous. That is enormous. DWG knows people. People delivering stuff to people. I'm going to feel so sick tomorrow from eating this stuff and drinking beer because I haven't done it in forever. My leg workout's going to suffer tomorrow.
Yeah, mine too. My leg work's suffering right now, running up and them stairs.
Yeah, there's like 6 of them. You just need to take a step up. You can get up all the stairs. Oh shit! Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. I'm good to go. Look out! Peanut butter. Oh my god! I'm not eating those.
That's family size, bad dog.
Listen, before I was dieting, I could sit down and eat one of these by myself.
Oh, that's easy.
Seriously.
Oh. It's green tea from Stewart's.
Yeah, I can't drink that.
Why?
Sugar's in that.
Oh, it's the sugar.
I can't do the sugar.
Where's the sugar?
You see it, 110. I can't have I got a diet, man. It's not even the calories. I can't drink real sugar anymore.
Really?
I can't do it.
Pussy?
Well, you are cheat, baby.
Archie, what?
Oh, you said Archie. They said something else. Big crunch! All right. Now we're ready to go. Cheez-Its best box of snacks. You're damn right, Boldstein. You're damn right. I get to cheat today. I got to cheat.
Yeah, I get to cheat too.
Fritos!
Honey BBQ!
Am I drunk? No. I'm not drunk. You'd know if I was drunk. I have been drunk. I have been drunk on streams before. You would know if I was drunk.
I'm a half. I'm a 6-pack in.
Yes, Mike Marino, you can get stronger even though you're losing fat for the simple fact your muscles aren't going to shrink if you burn the fat off your body. I've lost 24 pounds. I have not lost a bit of strength. I'm actually stronger, and I look bigger. That's the funniest thing about losing weight. Is people are like, damn, you look bigger. I'm like, I've lost it, but that's why you become more vascular. You look like you're stronger. It's all appearance, but you're about the same size because your muscles aren't shrinking. I'm ripping fat off my body is what I'm doing. And today's my cheat day.
I'm gluing fat to my body.
I've had 4 beers. That's probably it. Not because I have to stay up for another 12 hours.
You don't want one more? Look, I get your green tea. It's the
Maybe.
wrong kind. See, guys?
Maybe.
See what I'm saying?
I
can't drink that.
I can't
That's
drink
the wrong
that.
kind.
I can't drink
It's got this and that. I had to get a metrics, freaking protein bars. Jesus Christ.
It's not easy being bad dog. I'm picky. Oh, man. I can't. Let's see how ripped you are. Oh, I thought I showed you this already. You can see how ripped I am. Bam! There it is. That's how ripped I am. I'm not showing you my torso. That's not happening. But there you go. That's how ripped I am right there. Not showing you my torso. But like I said.
No more Vin Diesel, please.
No. Somebody told me I look like Vin Diesel. I'm like, no. I'm younger than him. Yes, I will be doing Yankee games. I'm doing the Yankees Blue Jays next Saturday. We'll start with spring training. We'll do a couple. That's what Waterfly said. Green. That's what Geomon said. Those effects are coming in really nice. Your arms actually look like. Yes, you can gain a little weight by getting thinner because muscle weight is more than fat. But that's what I said when I got married 13 years ago. I was lighter. I was about 188 pounds, but my waist was a 35. I'm 193 pounds right now, 194 pounds, but my waist is a 32. So I'm actually way thinner, but I weigh more. because muscle is more it's more dense, so it does weigh more. I'm definitely not a professional bodybuilder, but I enjoy working out. It's a lot of fun. How you got that much? Got much what? I don't know. That's I mean, Punkum. He says you lost 25 pounds, but your biceps look bigger. That's what happens. Everything looks bigger. Everything. Baddog, no, trust me. I say this all the time. People always ask me to move stuff around. DieHardGiantsFan, like, hey, can you lift this? Can you lift that? Can you help me carry this? And I tell people, I said, listen. I said, you look at me. This is like a classic automobile. You just look at it. You don't drive it. These are cosmetic. This doesn't work anymore. It's just nice to look at. But it doesn't drive the way it used to, man. The spark plugs they fizzle out a little bit. The chassis is a little off. It's a little hard to get the engine to turn over when it's cold. That's me. It looks like it can still go 150 miles an hour, but it doesn't. Well, you never know by some of my live streams since I go 150 miles an hour all the time. Exactly. But regardless. Yeah, Trey did that. I don't have... Ooh, yeah! Step into a Slim Jim! Oh, yeah!
You know Mean Gene?
Let me tell you something, Mean Gene. When the bear took it... I don't even know what Hulk Hogan would say. I don't know how Hulk Hogan's still alive. Do I always do a live stream, or do I always do a 24-hour live stream on February 15th? I can't say I do, Kevin. First one ever in history on February 15th. Yes, DWG is in the background. And again, the obviously the 24-hour stream is for his charity tonight, or the entire day and into tomorrow. Boys' Day Out. Again, all the Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and the link to the website, all in the description. So check it out. That's what the 24-hour stream is for this time around. It is for his charity. It's for inner city youth, and it's a great cause. So thank you guys and girls for being here. I really do appreciate it very much. Don't take it!
As I do, Mean Gene. You know Mean Gene?
Yeah.
What I'm going to do...
I can never do that. Ooh, yeah. I can never do Macho Man.
Yeah.
I can never do that.
This is a bit.
That's true. That sounds more like Triple H. That sounds more like Triple H. In this very ring, as The Rock did. And I got a $2 whore for a wife.
I'm gonna take your shit right now.
That's Triple H. Oh, man. When Dwight Howard dunks tonight, you know what to say. Of course I know what to say. Yeah. All the time. Boom! Shagalaka! As always.
Take a mean ass shit and you'll sound like Macho.
I know. I don't know how tall Joe Harris is. It's a good question.
Who?
Do I always do a 24-hour stream in February? I will from now on. I'll do one in February and one in August. I did one in August last year.
Was it August that?
It was August 3rd. Yeah, August 3rd and August 4th.
Was it?
Yep.
It was on a weekend.
It was on a weekend. It was a Saturday. And I started to feel it at work.
That's the first one I came to, right?
Yep.
That's the first show I've ever been part of.
It was. I started to feel it like Tuesday at work. I was exhausted. So I'm like, when I'm off this week, I'm going to do it this week.
Yeah, you
so,
definitely got to do it when you got a week off. That's tough. You need a day or two.
It's a couple days. It hit me a couple days later. Like Monday I was okay, but Tuesday I was like, well, damn, I'm exhausted. Yeah. Yeah, Travi, I did. Yeah. That's one of my favorites ever. The Rock.
I did it for The Rock.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty, or whatever he said on that one.
Shut your mouth and listen to The Rock. I used to love that when he would shut people up. Mm-hmm. The Rock doesn't give a damn what you think.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what your name is.
Hey, Baddog, how's your YouTube going? It doesn't matter how your YouTube is going, you flabby boy.
The Rock is going to walk down the people's aisle. He's going to take his size 16 boot, turn that sumbitch sideways, and stick it straight up your candy ass. Stone Cold was my guy, though. I love Stone Cold. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate that. To get new pants, yes.
50-50 with DWG.
It wouldn't really work really well because DWG's legs are like a foot longer than mine. And his waist is 10 inches bigger than mine. That'd be a very interesting combo.
Oh, that's funny.
It's good. There's a vid on YouTube where the Ward Warriors with other wrestlers were filming themselves doing lines. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, the 80s is all coke. I don't know how Hulk Hogan's still alive.
That was.
I don't know. Have I ever heard Stone Cold tell his getting stuck in the show? I have never heard that, Arthur Touchettes. I have not heard that one.
And not the Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, the Ultimate Warrior. I mean, that dude was that was more than just Red Bull.
I loved it. I loved Ultimate Warrior.
I am too.
I loved it. Shine that donation up real nice. Turn that sumbitch sideways and stick it straight up your candy ass. You Rudy Poo candy ass.
I had to somebody blocked that. I don't think they realized that it was a rock. I love that.
What's that?
But no, what you just said, somebody blocked it. I unblocked
Did they?
it.
Oh, I didn't even see it. We're going to take a trip down Know Your Role Boulevard and Jabroni Drive and check your ass into the SmackDown Hotel. Well, Austin 316 says, I'm going to burn that son of a bitch right down. I'm going to go into the SmackDown Hotel, check into room 316, and burn that son of a bitch to the ground. I love Stone Cold. Corona. Erica Steele.
Virus.
Coronavirus. I'm drinking coronavirus beer.
Oh, hell yeah, I remember Hacksaw Jim Duggan. He was from
around
this area.
He was Glens Falls.
Yeah, Glens Falls.
Yeah, he was Glens Falls.
Around here.
Yeah. Jared Williams is back in the house. What's going on, Jared? He said, I'm back, you loons. I'm surprised Asia's not here. She's always in the chat.
Jared's always BRB. I'm like, you taking a doo-doo?
Yeah, be right back. First time I think I was years ago. I think this was 97, 96. Whenever chat started and they had those acronyms and someone put BRB, I thought it stood for bathroom break. I didn't realize it stood for be right back. I thought it was bathroom break. I mean, it could be. Coco Beware, of course.
Oh, Coco Beware with that fucking bird?
The Bushwhackers, yeah. I mean, I grew up in the golden era of wrestling.
Hell yeah. Oh, the Warriors.
Oh, Rick Rude, absolutely.
Ravishing
Listen,
Rick Rude.
When I worked out, whatever, I always say that's how I wanted to be built. I wanted to be built like Ravishing Rick Rude. That guy was put together.
Man, was he ever.
But he was a smaller scale Ultimate Warrior is what he was. He didn't have the size of the Warrior, but the guy was chiseled out of stone. And I'm like, that's really what I wanted to be built like, is Rick Rude. That guy, to me, was like, that's what I aspire to be. Was Ravishing Rick Rude. Now, I've lived past his age because, again, I don't take steroids and I don't do cocaine and everything else that Rick Rude did, but that was what I aspired to be as far as my physique goes. I'm like, I want to be built like him.
The Iron Sheik, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, yeah. The Iron Sheik was crazy. Here goes Trey Young.
Oh, yep.
Crazy.
Trey Young knocks down the first one, knocks down the second one, doesn't hit the third one. Fourth one, no good. Here's the money ball. Missed it. Left wing, Young's first shot, pure. Second shot is pure. Third shot,
pure.
Missed it. Fourth shot, knocked it down, and the money ball, good. So he's got 7 points as he hits the. Well, actually, where are they? There's no top of the circle. What is that one?
Oh, that's a new one.
The Mountain Dew. What? Top of the circle. First one's good. Second one, no good. Third one is too strong. Fourth one, no good. Trey Young struggling here at the top of the key. Missed them all. He's going to go over to the right wing. Trey Young's first shot over there, no good. He's missed 6. What is that?
That's a Sprite ball.
Okay, I don't know what that is. The right wing, first knocks down the first one, knocks down the second one. He's got 10 points. Third shot, no good, too strong. Fourth shot from the right wing is pure. The money ball from the right wing, but
that's what's saving his
13 points for Young. Here's the one in the corner. They're all money balls. 15 points. Missed the second one. Knocks down the third one. Oh, he missed it. He missed that one too. And Young,
Trey Young,
15 points, probably not going to do it.
He's going bald.
He missed a lot of. Well, I know how that goes.
He's got that ball spot in the back trying to cover it up.
It's over. When you get that, it's done.
I know.
Of course, Trey Young is like 20 years younger than me too. Not a good look for Trey Young. It's probably all over for him. LeBron needs to come home. Speaking of guys that need to give it up.
Oh yeah, LeBron
needs to give it up. It's done, buddy.
LeBron needs to stop that.
It's done. Your bald spot's bigger than mine in the back. It's over.
Your boy from the Lakers also, the one that dunked.
Caruso, I love him. He's the bald mamba.
Save that though.
He can be the bald mamba.
That comes in.
I know it does, but he needs to be the bald. I always say I respect the guys that play with the hairdo that I have. Devontae Graham, and here he goes from the right wing, knocks down the first one, misses the second one, third shot, he hit the side of the backboard, and he is awful. He hit one of them. Here comes the Mountain Dew ball, whatever it is, and there's no Mountain Dew ball there. What is going on? Anyway, he knocks down one shot there. Boy, he sucks. He's got 4 points. Here's the Sprite ball. Don't know what you get for the Sprite ball. He threw up an air ball, so he gets nothing. Graham at the top of the key knocks down the first one. He put the money balls at the top of the key. They must do that where their spot is.
Put it wherever they want.
And he knocked down 4 out of 5, so he's got 12 points. That's what that is. Sprite ball, good. I don't know what you get for that. He got 3 points on the Sprite ball, so he's got 15. Tied Trey Young. He's got more balls to shoot. He is missing over there in the left wing. Now he has 16 points. He missed again and picks up the money ball and misses.
Oh, boy.
Neither one of Graham or Young shooting very well. Graham on the left corner knocks down the first one, knocks down the second one, misses the third. Fourth one, good. Money ball, missed. 18 points for Devontae Graham. Korea jump shooter H. Hybro. Yes. He looks nervous. He did look a little bit nervous, Jedi. Did look a little bit nervous. Korea jump shoot, yes. Stupid rule change. I don't know what that is. Yeah, they're not good so far. They're definitely neither one of these guys have done well so far. Sleeping Angels. Yeah, Skill Soto. I agree, man. Boo. I agree. You just pissed yourself. Well, that's not good, especially at your age. It's one thing when you're older, but which 2020 non-invite? What? I don't know who the non-invite and who non-roster invitees are right now. I don't think any of them are going to make the roster unless somebody gets hurt. The Yankees are pretty set.
I have a feeling this dude's going to come out.
So here is... No, I picked Joe Harris. First one, good. Second one, good. No, he missed it. Or third one, no good. Fourth one, no good. Duncan Robinson, money ball. Too strong. 2 points for Robinson. He'll pull up from the right wing and can't hit that one. Can't hit that one. Third shot, no good. Robinson struggling. Knocks down the third one. Money ball, no good. Boy, these guys do suck. Sprite ball for 3. Can't get that to go. Robinson, top of the key. No good. Or top of the circle, rather. No, makes that one.
Did you say Sprite ball? It's Mountain Dew.
Is it Mountain Dew? Somebody said Sprite ball in the chat.
I did. I said Sprite to you because I thought it was Sprite.
Oh, there you go. That's where I got it from. Mountain Dew ball, good. He's got 8 points. He'll go over to the right wing. Knocks down 9 points. 10 points. Robinson finding a little streak. Now he misses. Fourth shot is good. He's got 10 points. Money ball, pure. Duncan Robinson, 13 points.
He's got to hit all.
He's got it in the corner. Misses the first money ball. Second one, good. Third one, good. Fourth one, good. Duncan Robinson in the lead.
21.
Yeah, he missed. Duncan Robinson with 19 points. And he is your leader so far. I have no idea what that's about. Do I remember Sable and Sonny? Absolutely. I was definitely more of a Sonny guy than a Sable guy. Not that I would throw Sable out of bed for eating crackers, but I was definitely a Sonny guy. It was a good comeback. Well, that's what they do, though, DieHardGiantsFan. I guess they put it where it is. Do I always do 2 parts of my 24-hour stream? No, I do 3. My boy Zach can witness, he definitely could. Not bad. A lot of his shots were in and out. How many balls are they shooting? 22. Right? No. 27. They shoot 2 in the corner, 2 from the wing, 1 from straight on, and 2 Mountain Dew balls now. Devin Booker, one of the most underrated players in the NBA. Misses his first 3. Knocks down the second. Misses the third. Fourth shot is good. Booker's money ball. No good. 2 points over in the corner. Now he's over on the left wing. Knocks down the first one. Knocks down the second one. And misses the third one. Fourth shot is pure. Money ball. Good. 9 points. Mountain Dew ball. Money. He's got 11. Top of the circle. Knocks it down, or misses the first one. Knocks down the second one. Third one, no good. Fourth one, no good. Money ball. Money. 14 points. Mountain Dew ball for 3. He knocks it down. Booker in good shape. 17 points. 18 points.
Nice.
19 points. Booker, 20.
Woo!
Booker, 21. Booker on
23.
fire. Went in and out. Booker in the corner. His money ball rack. Whoa, air ball. Booker may be getting tired. Knocks down that one. Misses the third one. Fourth shot, good. Booker, good. 27 for Devin Booker.
Bubba Booker.
Bubba Booker. Bubba Boy. Bubba Boy. Bubba Boy. Bubba Funky. Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Oh, shit. Booker was knocking him down. Good shot there by Booker. He's like, yes. And the foul.
Book him.
Bubba Booker.
Book him, Johnny.
Booker is my son, says Gerald. Gerald King brought the bats. Booker banged the Fanta ball. It's a Fanta ball. Don't you want the Fanta? Trey Young done.
Oh, really? Jesus Christ. Yeah, way to pick him right from the start, DWG.
Now, we're going to go to a commercial break. Halfway home, 8 camel toes. 12 hours in, 12 hours to go.
We're going to go to a commercial break done by Metrics Cookies and Cream Protein Bar. The hell with the green tea because it's got too much sugar in it. Damn you, DWG, for having sugar delivery to my house.
Can't have sugar in here. L.A. Lou's back. L.A. Lou. When does the third part start? 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning, we restart it. And that is the final part of it. The last 8-hour stretch. I do not. I do not.
The voice of Tyrone, long dick style.
No idea. You don't need to be sorry, Jared. Listen, I don't expect everybody to stay with me this whole time. I need to be the only lunatic here. Travy's in for the long haul, though. My man Travy, he's here all night.
Travy's been hanging in there.
Gil Soto been hanging in here all day too. Yep. Yeah, Bobby
Gil Soto with the big donation.
Gil Soto's the man. He
Gil
said
Soto Jr.
Gil Soto Jr. Well, you know.
He says Junior, okay? You gotta say Junior. That's what it says. You gotta say it, man. You can't say that he's a senior, but you can't say anything else. You gotta say that he's a junior. That's all it is for, man.
Alex Sports has been here the whole time. DieHardGiantsFan, thank you, sir. Please share the stream on Twitter, Facebook, Discord, Instagram, etc. Always putting that out there. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, once we get to midnight, once this is over, things get weird because we bring in Philly 500. Once we bring in Philly 500, you know how it goes, man.
It's like Area 51.
It is, and he believes in that. And then, of course, because we'll get way up there, then we bring in the entertainer and we calm it way down. Did I give my side chick anything today? I usually don't give her anything. You know, I don't need to.
That's
but
what they're for.
Exactly. Albert, I don't know which one you're talking about. I have a few of them. But no, I don't see Jedi till Sundays. We've discussed that. That's tomorrow. Jedi. Gambler's diet plan. I mean, the mess. What?
Baddog does work for
I do work for NASA. I do. I'm actually floating. I'm not even sitting on anything. As you see the city behind me, I'm not sitting on anything. I'm just floating up here in the sky. That's what I'm doing. UWG staying the night. I don't think so.
That's a little weird.
It's weird. I'm a little too old to have a sleepover at this point.
I'm gonna sleep on the casting couch for a little while he continues.
You don't want to sleep on that thing.
No,
Your back will be done if you sleep on that.
I wake up with a rash that's unknown to mankind. Yeah, he doesn't believe in gravity. Yeah, I've heard him say that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, you might not be able to believe in the word gravity.
Right.
We could cause. There was Patrick Mahomes right there. Is that Jesse Smollett? No.
What was I gonna say? My son will become a Giants fan. He doesn't need to be a Knicks fan. I'm not going to put him through that torture. All right, so we go from one Sooner. Oh, no. Trae Young's eliminated. So Buddy Hield is going to start over here on the right corner. And here we go. He misses the first one. Hield knocks down the second one. Third one is no good. Fourth shot is good. Hield's money. Balls money.
Balls.
4 points for Hield. Over on the right wing, first shot, no good. Second shot is good. Third shot is good. Fourth shot, pure. Money ball, no good. Buddy Hield, the Mountain Dew ball, nope.
Jeez.
Top of the circle, Hield's first shot, bang. Second shot, bang. Third shot, bang. Fourth shot, bang. Oh, no good. Fifth shot, money ball, money. Buddy Hield has 12 points. Mountain Dew ball for 3. Can't get that to go. DieHardGiantsFan, man. Thank you so much for the super sticker, brother. I appreciate it, man. Brilly.
An air mattress.
There you go. He says, keep it up. Thank you so much for the $5 super sticker, Sonic. Boom! DieHardGiantsFan.
I don't fit on an air mattress.
Hield's money ball rack. No. Money ball, good.
Uh-oh.
Here's Hield for the
27.
tie. Got it. So he tied Devin Booker with 27 as he cleans up the money ball rack. And we have a tie at the lead. Trae Young enjoys it as he is knocked out. Boom, by boom. Both of us take a food break at the same time. Listen to you chew.
We'll put this thing together, me. That's who. Who do I trust? Me. Okay? Athena, that's okay. Another Quaalude should love me in the morning. Ain't that right, Frank?
LA Lou, I got the super sticker, my man. I got it. I saw it, LA Lou. Thank you, though, buddy. But I did. I caught it. I did one of these. The little workout guy. I thought I might fall out of the sky too. Whoa! Gus Gafoo, what is going on? He says, I just want to stop by and say hello. Playing poker tonight with the boys. Very nice. Davis Bertans. I missed a lot of his stuff there. Top of the circle, knocks it down. Misses the second one. Third one, good. Fourth one is good. Bertans money ball. Oh, good. Bertans is in trouble. He needs to hit the Fanta ball, and he does. His money rack, he's got to knock them all down. He's got 13. He's got 15. He's got 17. Bertans, 19. Bertans, 21.
Whoa, hit them all.
On the bubble, Duncan Robinson. Bertans, he's on fire. Knocking him. Oh, he missed that one. 23 for Bertans. 24. And he's going to pick up the money ball. Bang! Davis Bertans comes back huge and knocks out Duncan Robinson. Thank you, Neju Denisi, for logging in to drop a like. I do appreciate that very much. Sounds great, Gus Gafoo. Good luck tonight, sir. Poker's always fun with the guys. Always. Always fun.
God, he hit all of those money balls.
We did.
Ligma,
thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. Say ketchup 10 times Say catch up. Like entertainer says no. Yeah, Ligma entertainer calls it catch up, not ketchup. Catch up.
Catch up?
He calls it catch up.
Catch up? He's from the city, though.
He calls it catch. He says catch up. Say catch up 10 times. Dak for Brady is funny. Dak for Brady is hilarious. Catch up. Thank you so much on the $2. Boom! And Zach Levine knocks it down. He's got 9. Fanta ball. No. Levine, money rack, top of the circle. Misses the first one. Makes the second one. Third one, no good. Fourth one, no good. Fifth one, good. Levine in trouble. Mountain Dew ball. Well, he's in trouble. 13 for Levine. Shot, good. He's got 14. Got 15 as he knocks it down. Third shot is no good. He's got 16. Missed that one. Money ball. He's got 17. I don't think he can make it. He needs to get 26, and I don't think he can get there. He's got 19. He's got 20. He's got 21. He should have put his money back
where
there.
the hell did that? He should have put his money
He
back
knocked all of them there in the corner.
He's out. Bye-bye.
Yeah, he should have knocked those. He should have had the corner. He knocked them all down over in the right corner. I'm still waiting on my slice of pizza. Oh, sorry about that, Delano. I didn't know I was supposed to send you one. You know, sometimes the slices of pizza get lost in the mail. I'll have to take a look and check the tracking number on that one for you there, Delano.
Sometimes they get eaten.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, why isn't Levine in the dunking contest?
well. I don't know.
Bed-Stuy?
Here's my pick to win it all.
Why is his shirt saying Bed-Stuy? Oh, because of Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Brooklyn, yeah, Bed-Stuy.
Harris.
Bed-Stuy.
2 out of 3
those
so far.
jerseys are dope.
Missing
Brooklyn
Harris
Bed-Stuy?
for 3. Good. He's got 4 points.
I want him to win now because he's got a Bed-Stuy shirt on.
Harris got 6. Harris. Nope. 7 shot coming. Nope. Money ball. Good. He's got Joe Harris has 8. Yeah, don't forget the Sprite ball. He picks it up and shoots and misses. Harris might be in trouble here. Top of the key. First one, no good. Second one is good. Third one is good. Fourth one, pure. Money ball. No, he's missing the money balls. He needs to hit the Pepsi ball.
Cash money.
And he does. Harris has 14. Right wing. First one, no good. Second one, good. Third one, good. Fourth one, missed. Money ball.
Money.
Good. He's got 18. He's got a chance to take the lead.
Oh, these are all money
He
balls.
missed it. And he missed it. He's out. He's out.
Oh,
Joe
come
Harris,
on.
the defending champion, is gone.
Done. You're done.
22 is not enough. He missed the Dr. Pepper ball, yes. Last Jedi is a girl. Yes, she is. She is. Booker winning. I wouldn't mind having Booker winning. I didn't know Last Jedi was a girl for probably the first month or so she was in the stream either. I never knew.
But The Last Jedi is a girl. Even in the movies.
I don't watch Star Wars, so I don't know that.
All right.
I don't know that. Did not know that. Last year's a fluke. I guess it was. Gil Soto Jr. Is that better?
Soto.
Is that better? Gil Soto Jr.
The junior.
Can't forget the junior. Scott Zilla, yes, she is a female. Zach Levine made a viral 360 dunk attempt.
Adam Levine plays basketball?
Zach Levine, did I say Adam Levine?
Nah.
Oh, I was going to say.
You did it.
Who knows? I've been live streaming for 12 hours now. Maybe getting to that point.
Will there be a night? Will there be a time in the night where we just sing Kumbaya?
I don't know. Depends.
On what?
I don't know. It's probably not happening.
Depends.
Depends. Which is what I may be wearing by the end of the
I
stream.
was just about to say.
How the hell is going to the bathroom? But my
I
depends.
think
on.
that's what Jared said he did. He's like, I didn't make it. What does that
That could be. It could be. I'm not even kidding. Like I said, I think a lot of people think Jedi is a guy at first, but she's not. I probably think unless they have an absolute female name, Or like there's a thumbnail of them being a female. Even then, I just assume everyone's a guy. That's just me. But I'm like, who women want to watch Bad Diggity Dizzle? Oh, L.A. Lou, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it, man. Brilly. You're the man, L.A. Lou. He says L.A. Lou's parents, Jose Luis Sr. and Marie Pena, donate $10. Pena, that's what I said. Pena. Donate $10 to Boys Day Out. They send admiration and best wishes to Baddog and DWG for their efforts.
Awesome.
L.A. Lou, man. Thank you, parents. Shout out to Mr. and Mrs. L.A. Lou's parents. Thank you.
Mrs. Pena.
Yes, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Pena, for the $10. Boom! I also would like to say, you raised a fantastic man. L.A. Lou is the freaking man. Love that guy. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you very much. That is awesome. Thank you. Lou's another junior. Did not, well, no, he can't be.
No, his dad's a junior.
Right. No, his dad's a senior. But Lou must have a brother that's also Jose.
Oh.
Yes. Unless L.A. Lou is Jose, but I can't see that. Since I know it's not.
L.A. Lou's Jose.
No, L.A. Lou is Lou. I know it's Lou. L.A. Lou is the man. Nice Spanish in title. I cannot speak Spanish. No habla español. And no
Habla español, poquito, pero despacio, por favor, ¿sí?
There you go. Yeah. Parlo italiano? No parlo italiano. Only the love phrases.
It's Americano.
I
Americano.
only know compliments in Italian. That was it. That was all I knew. I learned those at an early age because it sounds very nice to say things to people in Italian. Well, to females in Italian.
When you say to her, oye, ¿qué te pasó? Mami.
No, that's not what I say.
¿Qué te pica?
No. Voglio baciarti così tanto bella.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's the type of thing you'd whisper in
good. The
yeah. Voglio baciarti così tanto bella.
A great googly moogly.
Baba Booey. Shit. Yeah. That was always good. I loved that.
La cucaracha.
Voglio assaggiare tue labbra.
Oh, you sound like Michael Corleone.
I was.
Is that what it's from?
I don't know. No, I actually learned these phrases when I was young because I'm like, oh, that sounds nice in Italian.
Like when he was talking to his wife. It
sounds nice
in the second one.
Instead of running up to a girl and going, hey, I want you. You don't say that to him. That doesn't sound good. So you'd say, what is it? I forget now. Damn it. I knew that. I know this. It'll come to me in a second.
Yeah, well, by that time, the girl would have walked away.
No, I usually knew it.
Hold on. I got this.
Hold on a second.
Hold on. Mi amor.
Yeah, no.
¿Qué te pasa?
No, that's
linda.
What is it? Oh, man, I just drew a blank. The Filipinos are the only coming to Lakers fight. No, that's true. They are big Laker fans without a doubt. Knicks always trade away the franchise player. Yes, they do.
Oh no, Luis Pena Jr. Lou is a junior.
Oh, there you go. Okay, did not know that. Okay.
I know a Pena.
There you go. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Yeah.
Sir, you have any Grey Poupon? Hello, mate. You got any Grey Poupon?
Yeah, instead of saying good morning to him, you say buongiorno bella.
You know what I say?
Buona nota bella. What do you say, Baba Booey?
I go.
Bertas?
I go like this in the morning. I go,
Damn, girl, your breath stinks.
Bertans has 3 points. He's going to turn and shoot for the left wing. Knocks it down. And that's good. And Bertans has 6. Money ball. Good. Not good. Bertans with the grape soda ball. Knocks it down. 9 points for Bertans. He's going to miss on the top of the key. Misses again. Makes that one. He's got 10 points. Misses that one. Money ball. Good. Diet Coke ball about to come out here, and that looks like a weird ball. Is that way less or something? They shoot it differently. Bertans' money rack. First one, good. Second one, good. This is where he cashed in on the first round. All of them good so far. Bertans for 3. Can't get that to go. Over on the right corner, Bertans misses. 19 as he knocks down that one. Misses again. He's got 19 points. Makes that one. He's got 20. Money ball is good. He's got 22. When's Santa coming on? In the middle of the night, probably. I got Philly 500 coming on after this.
In the middle of the night.
Why did I just lose all the Italian I knew? Was all there.
You said a lot there.
I know, but still, I know so much more.
Hey, Jared, BRB.
I knew so. I knew so. There you go. Oh man. Yes. What's my opinion on Bellinger calling out every one of the Astros and defending it? I love it. He should. He should do that, word 21. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, DieHardGiantsFan, you're going to get some nonsense when Entertainer comes on here tonight. There's no doubt about that. You're going to get some nonsense for that tonight, without a doubt. Without a doubt, man. You're going to get some nonsense for sure. Oh, Devin Booker's out there. He's got 2 points. Wow, Booker missed a lot over there. He's knocking it down. He's doing good from the wing. Booker, money ball, good. He's got 7 points. Here's the Mountain Dew ball. He missed. Top of the circle for Booker. First one, no good. Second one is good. Third one, good. Fourth one is pure. And the money ball, cash money. He's got 12 points. Mountain Dew ball, good. Booker, 15 points. Booker misses. The second shot is good from the right wing. Third shot, good from the right wing. Fourth shot, good. Money ball, cashed it. Booker's got 20 as he hits his money ball rack. Misses the first one. Knocks down the second one. Third one, no good. Fourth one, good. Fifth one, good. He's got 26, and Bertans is gone. Did you ever watch The Rock in the movie Skyscraper? No, I did not. Cannot say I did.
It was horrible.
Cannot say I hit that. Or I can't say I watched that, I mean.
I watched it.
You watched it? By the way, when I saw your weight loss, it was mostly, that's what I say. He said my weight loss is in my face. My jaw is becoming chiseled.
It is. You're chiseled.
Everything's chiseled.
You look like a strong man cartoon.
Oh, man. It's funny. I'm a call in for the after hours and chop it up. Sounds good, Mets. That'll be fun. That'll be awesome.
That's cool.
Meet the Mets. Let's go Yankees. Absolutely, Mario. You know that, baby. Buddy Hield. He's going to go from the right corner. Misses. Second shot is missed.
Come on,
Third
buddy.
shot.
Come on, my
Come
friend.
on, buddy.
Buddy,
Hello, buddy. Buddy got 3 hit the shot. He knocked down. Second shot good. And third and good. Oh, Buddy Hield on fire there. And he knock him all down. Ooh, done.
Wow.
Buddy Hield's got 9 points. Mountain Dew ball. Missed.
Oh,
Buddy Hield. I think it's a weird look. Ball looks light or something. Hield at the top of the circle. Knocks down the first two. Knocks down the third one. Hield catching fire. Misses that one. Money ball. Cash it. Here comes the weird Mountain Dew ball. He missed that one
weird.
too.
I think it's like extra heavy.
Something. Hield got 14 points. Knocks it down. 15 points. Missed that one. Hield 16. Hield 17. Hield 19, and he's got the money rack here. He needs to make 4 to knock Devin Booker out. He makes the first one. He makes the second one. He makes the third one. Wow. Miss, and he got it. Booker's out. Buddy Hield goes into the final round as he knocked down the money. It was. What a hell of a shot there by Buddy Hield. So let's go. Buddy Hield, Boomer Sooner, baby. Let's get it. Who wants coffee, says Erica Steele. I'm always up for coffee.
Coffee. Who wants a cup of coffee? I'll take it black, huh? I don't want no cream, no sugar. I'll take it only black.
You would love to watch me stream The Price is Right. That would be fun.
Oh, that would be fun.
Justina's in the house. What's going on, Justina? Thank you for joining the stream.
Justine Chapman?
Justina always brings the food during the Laker streams.
Nice.
And tells everybody to hit the like or she's going to rip their balls off. She does. She gets very vulgar. She wants people to like the stream, which is why I appreciate her. Beach Ball Chronicles is in the house. Baddog loves the Sooners. They lost earlier to Kansas. Well, as far as college basketball, I don't really follow college basketball, but definitely football. And they lost to K-State, so they must not be doing well there. Well, my night is good, says Afghanistan. Very nice. So is mine.
Eating a week is good.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Oh, how does that feel?
It feels good. Week
how
off.
How does it feel, brother?
Yeah, it's good. I like it. By the way, how'd you do it? Did you go to the casino yesterday?
I didn't. I'm gonna go tomorrow because I got to cash in on my. We didn't go. We went to dinner and then out to like a speakeasy, like a little chill spot. But we're gonna go tomorrow. What about you? What's going on? Maybe you come along.
Yeah, right. I can't be coming along with the whole week.
So put little dog in a book bag.
Yeah.
We'll give him an
I
iPad
wish.
And we'll put him in a book bag.
I wish.
We'll carry him around.
I wish. He'd be my good luck charm. Mikey Bombers, hell yeah, I got to go for another, we're more than halfway through now. We are past the 12-hour mark, so we are
11 and something?
11 and a half hours. Piece of cake. Got this. Got this.
Ooh, this is easy.
We don't try to fall asleep in the next 3 or 4 hours. That's nothing. Remember this. In about an hour, I'd be starting the Lakers game, normally. So then I'd be up till 1 o'clock. If I'm ever going to sit here and say I really want to go to sleep, it's going to be about 6 in the morning when I know I have 3 more hours. That was the tough one last time. The sun started coming up, and I'm like, oh, I'm done. The sun's up. Oh, shit, I still got to go to 9 o'clock.
That's like when I worked the night shift at A+, man, at the gas station when I was younger. Like those few, when people started coming in, I was like, yeah, it's over. And I'm like, yeah, you got like 2 more hours.
Yeah.
That's tough.
I've recently been enjoying reruns of old black and white shows to tell the truth on YouTube. I love watching the old shows. I watched like Press Your Luck, and I watched Joker's Wild. I liked all those, LA Lou. When am I going to fight with EDP? That's squashed. I ain't fight EDP. What game show would you want to be on? The Price is Right was definitely one of my favorites. Press Your Luck was probably the one that I wanted to be on.
That's
the most.
with the whammies, right?
Yep.
Come on, no whammies, no whammies.
Yep.
Whammies.
I loved that show. So probably that one. But we'll see. You know, I don't know. I thought that was over. I thought that he won. I thought somebody just won the damn 3-point contest.
Yeah, that was it. Somebody just won the damn 3-point contest.
I was healed?
Healed won it.
Oh, I didn't even know that was like. I thought that was Trae Young that they were showing there. I looked at the hair. I looked at the hair. I was like, what the hell?
Trae Young was eliminated in the first.
I thought they had one more. No, I thought they had one more round to go.
Huh?
Well, they were saying on the bubble, so I'm like, I thought they had one more round to go. Why would it just say for the victory? I thought they had one more round to go.
What are you watching?
I don't know.
Trae Young was eliminated.
Not Trae Young. I'm just saying in general. I'm like, I'm
but
not
you
Trae.
Thought Hield
Buddy Hield,
Trae
I meant.
Young.
I meant to say Buddy Hield. Stop confusing me. I'm gonna start drinking this. Wake up, Baddog. Oh God. Want to see Dwight win the dunk contest? Of course. I mean, Laker dog. Match game with Gene Rayburn's microphone that hung down to the floor. Gene Rayburn had to hold the microphone down by his knees so that it got up to his lips. I hope the dunk contest is good this year. Me too. I can't believe there's only 4 people.
I don't even. There's got to be some late entries, man.
I don't know. It's crazy.
I kind of hope, but I really don't want it to happen if Zion came and did something special.
Yep.
But I don't want him to get hurt either because he's playing so well and it's helping Ball. It's helping bring light to. Like, Ball got a shitty start at the Lakers, man.
Yeah.
Ball start at the Lakers sucked.
Well, Lakers were banged up all year last year, too.
And you know, the whole, we're going to trade you, like, that is a shitty, and I know as a basketball player, listen, you know at any point you can be traded. That's just part of the business. Suck it up. Be tough. But that's got to be tough as a young person in the NBA and you think you're a part of it, and they're like, "Get out of here. We don't want you. We're ready to trade."
Right?
You
Yeah.
suck.
Yeah.
We're not willing to work with you and develop you because that's what it means.
Yep.
We're not willing to work with you. But then I also know the other side is it's the Laker organization. And it's a business. They gotta win. It's a business.
They are winning.
It's no connections. Like we don't have time to develop you, so we need somebody now.
Yep.
So adios. But look at the Pelicans now.
I know. They're doing a lot better. I can't wait for them to play the Pelicans. I think they play March 4th or something. That's gonna be fun to do that Lakers Pelicans stream. It's always fun because they play. They old teammates battle each other. Last Jedi just said, Erica Steele, sorry, I'm going with Baddog for a mayonnaise date because Jedi and I hate mayonnaise.
And we were talking about that.
Jedi and I hate mayonnaise. We hate mayonnaise.
Oh, I love it.
It's so disgusting.
I've had friends yell at me if it was on my lip or something because I would get it on my turkey subs and my boys would be like, "Yo, wipe your fucking lip."
It's so gross, man. I can't do mayonnaise. So nasty. Straight nastiness. I don't like it. They're reluctant to trade Kuzma, Caruso, or Green. Well, they just signed Danny Green. They shouldn't be trading him. I'm glad they didn't trade Kuzma. I like Kuzma, man. I'm glad they didn't give up on him. I kept hearing that all year. They're going to trade Kuzma. No, they can't trade Kyle Kuzma. Definitely not. Definitely not. Have I ever eaten a cheese sub? Can't say I've eaten just a cheese sub. I'm not really a big fan of cheese anyway.
You don't eat cheese at all, do you?
Not when I'm on a diet. No, cheese is
that's like the worst thing to do.
Dairy at all. Can't do it. 9 o'clock in the morning, Kevin Cronin. I'm done at 9 in the morning. Funny how they didn't trade KCP. Well, KCP's been playing really well, Delano. He's been playing really well recently. Everybody hated KCP at the beginning of the year.
He's nasty.
That's how the celebrity started on the Lakers streams. I brought KCP in one day because everybody was hating on KCP, so I thought it was funny. I said, if we get to 1,000 people in here, I'll bring in a guest. KCP ended up being on it. Now I end up with a guest every night, so it's pretty awesome. And it's usually a hot woman though, because my chat's 90% men.
Yeah, that's what they want.
They want to see Lisa Ann. Lisa Ann's always. I'm like, that's playoff material. They always tell me all these porn stars. I'm like, who the hell is that? I'm like, I don't know who that is. I don't watch porn. And they're like, you're lying. I'm like, why the hell would I lie to you?
I don't know who Lisa Ann is.
I didn't know who she was either. I had no idea. But I'm like, they're like, it's a porn star. I'm like, okay.
Oh my God.
I bring her on.
Who she is.
Yeah. So I brought her on, and now they loved it. She's playoffs. That might have been the biggest stream I had. One of those I had 90,000 views. She might have been the one she was on. Might have been against the
American
Pelicans.
actress, comedian, and writer.
Who?
Oh no, that's not her.
No. Yeah. Mayonnaise is gross. Dame Dillard is Dame Dalla. So he can't be in the All-Star game, but he can rap poorly. So that's not bad.
Right.
That's not bad. Dude, I hope the dunk contest. Yeah, I do too. What was Jeremiah wearing on his head? What was Jeremiah wearing on his head? A mop? I don't know who you're talking about.
Who's Jeremiah?
I don't know. Just reading Gerald King's thing there. If I eat sometimes, what channel? It's on TNT, Gino. It is on TNT, sir. TNT. I'm dynamite. Yep. TNT. Yeah, well, I can't hear it Meet the Mets, but that's what I said. He doesn't perform in the All-Star game, but he raps like garbage. Lillard can rap.
I can't even hear. Who is it?
Dame Dalla. It's Damian Lillard.
Oh, wait, what?
I thought that's what somebody just said. Isn't that Damian Lillard right there?
Yeah, it is.
I can't play in the All-Star game.
Shaq has done it. A ton of artists, a ton of NBA guys are into it.
Shaq was good.
Shaq, that I still have. I told you I have.
Biological didn't bother.
Yeah.
I bought him 2 CDs and I didn't unwrap one. Thinking it was gonna be worth something, right? When you're a kid,
right.
This is gonna be worth something.
Yeah.
It's Shaq.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. Yeah.
He got a fucking. He went platinum or something.
Of course he did.
He won some award.
Of course he did. Buddy Hield won the 3-point contest there. AJ Marshall.
Or if you were Baddog at the time, you
Yeah, Trae Young.
It was just Trae Young, and it was an elimination round.
I don't know what the hell happened there. Can I freestyle rap? Absolutely not. No, definitely not. Shaq better than Dame at rapping. Oh, that's no doubt. That's no doubt about that. But Healed. I heard the 74 Oakland A's are the best baseball team ever. Well, I don't know who told you that, bold sign, but they were incorrect. It's not even close. Man, the 27 Yankees would have murdered the 74 A's. Definitely not. Goat. Delano Steele. Phil is my father. Then he gets a coach named Phil, a Shaq Radamus. Very nice. Phil is my father. Don't get it. Don't get it. AB better than Shaq at rapping. CT is getting to me. AB's a disaster, man. I was just watching your live against San Antonio when I went crazy in the fourth. Oh, when LeBron knocked down the 5 threes. That's one of my favorite reactions of everything. Was when LeBron was knocking down the threes. Yeah, that was fun. LeBron was on fire there. I also lost my mind when LeBron dunked on, oh God, who the hell did he dunk on? And somebody else dunked on him too in the last game. God, who the hell did he dunk on? Oh, I can't remember who it was on the Nuggets.
Late.
Who the hell was it? Damn it, it's a 3-point shooter on the Nuggets. What the hell is his name? Where is it? The Nugs. Do I have the Nugs in here somewhere? The Nugs. Where the hell is it?
Bobby.
Oh, Torrey Craig. It was Torrey Craig that they got dunked on, man.
Bobby must have missed when I said Brent Barry won the dunk contest from jumping from the free throw line.
Why?
Because he goes, I'd have entered, but I'm white, and white men can't jump.
Oh, Brent Barry. Yeah, he won it.
Brent Barry was a hopper.
There's my boys right there.
Caruso.
Look at Dominique. Go!
MJ just floated.
Yeah.
See how it was quiet when he did that?
Yep.
Nah, I didn't care too much.
Dwight Howard didn't even dunk it there. He threw the ball through the rim.
Yeah. He didn't even dunk it.
Yep.
I don't know why he's in it.
Yep.
Not happy about it.
Dwight Howard. Wayne got a carpet on his torso. Michael Jordan is the GOAT, says the Rooster. Yeah, Dominique got robbed. Oh, yeah, absolutely. In 88, he totally got robbed. Totally got robbed. Get this trash performance out of here. Insert Marcus Camby gift. Boy, Marcus Camby was good for the Knicks. I remember that. Jedi wants Dwight to win the dunk contest. I can't believe there's only 4 guys.
It's got to be, something's got to be like a media leak or like it's got to be 4 dudes. How is that going to happen?
I have no idea.
Well, it'll be quick.
It will be quick.
Commercial break music?
Yeah, it happens when you got Patron. Shit's gross. Made me vomit. Last time I can never drink tequila again for the rest of my life.
Patron is so smooth.
I got sick on tequila about 5 years ago.
We all did. I mean, in Cancun, I did too.
No, I was 38. That was a problem. My wife had never seen me get sick. I never puked. I never vomit, but I did that night. And then, since I've had my son, I have puked 2 other times because he got me sick.
Oh, really?
Yep. Well, actually, the first time I remember he was really little. And I don't think he couldn't even walk yet. And I remember I had to throw up, and I was the only one here. I put him in the playpen. I'm like, I don't know what the hell happened. All of a sudden, I'm like, I'm going to get sick. I thought I had bad yogurt, and I didn't. As soon as I threw up, I felt better. I don't know what I ate or whatever, but I was like, I threw up. I remember him crying. I'm like, I'm okay, buddy. I think he knew what the hell was going on. And he got sick when I picked him up with the babysitter. He was throwing up, and he never threw up before, and he got scared. And he was really sick. And I remember the next morning, I woke up at like 4, and I'm like, man, I feel like nauseous. And I laid back down in the bed. I'm like, I'll just go back to sleep. And I woke up at like 7. Like, I'm going to throw up. So whatever the hell he's had, I got it from him. So my kids are great. They share it with you.
Sounds like a YP.
Yeah, it wasn't YP. Tequila's a YP. You get that the hell out of here, man.
Next time we go out, we're doing a shot of Cabo Wabo.
Oh, but LeBron James, that's a good point. He says, Baddog, give half the contestants in the dunk contest so they can have twice the commercials. Or double the commercials. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Commercials, get off my TV!
Let's see how they do that. That's interesting.
Oh, man, Mr. A. Lewis Sr., thank you so much for Super Chat. That's the man right there.
Whoa.
That's the man. This guy every night, Mr. A. Lewis Sr.
Wow,
That's the guy, that's the man that got me the hat.
Oh,
I told me to go to that's him. Yes.
That's a sweet hat.
Yes.
Love it.
Mr. A. Lewis Sr., thank you so much for the Super Chat, man. Appreciate it, brother. Brilly. This stream, he says this, yeah, he's hilarious. Yeah. This stream is long. It's 24 hours. I can't make it. You're draining my powers. Listening to the Diggities play-by-play, I can make it the rest of the way. I'm enjoying the stream, but I must not lie. I'm getting a kick out of that deranged weird guy, DWG. Mr. A. Lewis Sr. he's got the most creative super chats ever.
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh, man. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everything you do, man. Brilly. Another $50 boom for Mr. A. Lewis Sr., man.
Deranged weird guy. I like that.
Oh, man.
All right.
Very good. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. You are the man, brother. Thank you so much. And I will get to my P.O. box. I'm off this week, so I promise you I'm getting to my P.O. box this week at some point. I promise you. And thank you for everything, man. I really do appreciate it. As I told you, words can never express how grateful I am for everything you do for me. So thank you, man. Thank you again. Really appreciate it, brother. Dwight's dunk contest was boring. Yeah, he every time, man. He's brought up some songs. He's had some. It's hilarious. Some of the things he said.
Yeah, that was funny. That's I love that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that deranged weird guy.
Deranged weird.
I'm gonna use that in my comedy show.
He just made it on his computer. Deranged weird guy. I don't hate them, but I don't like them because my family. Oh, they're talking in the chat. But, yeah, man. Again, guys and girls, thank you so much for being here during this 24-hour stream. We are more than halfway through. But this becomes more difficult as we go along. There's no doubt about that. This does not get easier.
It's 10 o'clock?
It's 9:45. Yeah. So
I always round up.
Well, I'll be rounding up for the rest of the time, too. Oh, it's 1:03, so it's 2 o'clock. Once we pass the hour, it's already down to the next. 8:01, I can finish.
I mean, we got to do something about the chairs here, Baddog. We gotta. I told you what my vision was a while ago.
I know. I need a new.
Make this real.
I need a new house. That's what I need.
I mean, are you telling me to get you a new house?
No, I'm not telling you to give me that. That's a YP. That one's a YP. That's an MP. That's my problem.
Yeah, geez,
what are we doing with these shirts?
I don't know. How do you want to?
I'm asking you how you want to give away the coat or the jackets for Boys Day Out.
I mean, the way I see it, Lou, his donation is sticking with me, so I want to send one to him.
Uncle Lou?
Yes. Now that doesn't mean it has to be one of these, but I want you to, make sure he gets one of whatever size he needs.
He's probably a large.
Yeah. All right.
I think that's what he got. My shirt. I think he got a large.
So I don't know. I mean, what do people think? We had one discussion on. I mean, the dunking contest is coming up, so
yep.
Maybe
Glenn D. How can I be the man when you're the man? How can I Ryan McLean? How can I be the man when you're the man? How can I be the man when everybody's the man? Lavelle Brinson, what's going on, man? What's that?
King Pat Cunningham.
Pat Connaughton, yeah. Guy can fly, man. Checking in with Mr. Baddog. Let's fight Mr. Sandman together. Brilly. Hitting that like with the kiss. Thank you, Lavelle Brinson. Appreciate you swinging by, my man. Aaron going to be tied with Pat. Common. He's still around? These are the judges?
Dominique was one.
And she's one. Candace Parker. She was good. Her hands are bigger than mine. You see how big her hands were?
I dated a 6'4" woman.
Well, you're also 9 feet tall. You dating a 6'4" woman is the equivalent of me dating someone 5'8". I mean, it's
Boseman, Chadwick Boseman.
I don't know who he is.
What?
I don't know who he is.
Black Panther.
I don't watch it.
You didn't see Black? Oh yeah, you don't even watch.
I don't watch superhero movies. If any,
You know who that is?
Scottie Pippen.
I thought he had one of those glasses on it with the eyes on the outside of the glass. What?
Who
Why
is
is she
that?
giving him a standing
Who is
ovation?
that?
Oh, they're in Chicago, right?
Who was that?
Oh, I have friends there.
Who was that? I just sit up.
Was it his girl?
I don't know, but that was nice. Let me see that one more time.
My people are there right now.
No, but DWG, I told you, knows people everywhere.
I forgot. Is it in Chicago?
I don't know. Well, wife's on the phone. Take it over. Take it over.
Oh, needs a break.
Take it over. Wife's on the phone. Well,
I gotta.
oh yeah, that would be awesome.
Coffee?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall on camera, man. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, bring one just in case.
He said bring one.
I'm trying to take over for this guy. I almost fell. How do I take it? Cream and sugar.
All right.
The opposite of you.
The opposite of me, just
What's going on? I got Afghanistan.
the opposite of me, straight black.
Yeah. You do the straight black, man. I need sugar and
I
cream.
don't do straight black. I do black with Splenda. That's it.
Yeah, I don't like that Splenda stuff. So your boys' day out T-shirts. Yeah, L.A. Lou. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Give me a suggestion. Right here, we have.
What size, Big Daddy?
What size? I got a small and I got a medium.
Coffee.
Oh, a large coffee. So here, check this out.
I'm gonna get extra large. It's 20 cents more.
These are what we gave away to every youth that came into our Boys Day Out conference. This is right from our conference. Every student left with a zip-up hoodie and some earbuds, so I wanted to give some of those away. We're starting now. I don't know if it has to be attached to the dunk contest. Who is this? That's Dwight Howard right there? Oh, this is horrible. That's why I said I don't even know why he's on this. What is it?
I missed it.
Bad. I mean, it's what? What?
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, go get my sneakers and shorts, man. Is everything all right with the family? Oh, she just wanted to know if you needed a coffee.
Texted. Yeah, she said text me.
Oh, nice. All right.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with that?
It's a 360.
Look at that way you hung in
Oh,
there.
get out of here. He's 7 feet tall.
Man, that was nice.
7 feet
Give him
tall.
a high
Look,
five.
this is awful. Come on, Dwight.
He has to start off. Oh, he got a bunch of 8s.
That was some hang time. That wasn't hang time. He's just 7 feet.
He hurt himself.
Dude's dunked on a 12-foot
He hurt himself.
rim.
He hurt himself.
He did?
He hurt himself.
I hope not.
He's playing well for the ladies. He's gonna hurt himself in the dunk contest.
Well, they gave him a 6. That wasn't a 6.
No, they gave him a bunch of 8s and a 9. So you got 45, I think, on that, or 41, I mean.
I don't know, man. Here, get in your seat. I don't know about that. That was kind of soft.
You should have moved that back.
What?
You should have moved the seat back.
I did move it back.
Oh my God, you're so damn tall.
If I go back anymore, it's through the green screen.
I gotta move. I gotta move the driver's seat up again.
Listen, I got a tippy toe around little dog's toys.
Oh my God, I know.
I go all his toys, and you're like, "What toys?" And I'm like, "Are you shitting me?"
Oh my God. Well, I never said that.
And what-
The kid's got 1 trillion toys in this house. What are they doing now? They're bringing out a serving cart. Here's Derek Jones.
Dog's goated.
He's gonna jump over a birthday cake, I guess.
You guys really thought that was nice? That dunk?
I thought that was not bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, all he did was turn around in the air and pause.
Dude, that was a nice dunk.
How tall is he?
6'10".
All right, I'll give it. What did they give him? An 8?
47, I think. L.A. Lou just said. I thought he got a 41. I thought he got 4 8s and a 9. See, this is why I hate the dunk contest. There's too much garbage before the damn dunk. Just dunk it.
There's only four contestants.
It's true. Take as long as you want. What are they clapping for?
Because who is that?
It's Derek Jones. What are we doing here? We got a birthday cake. We got a guy that he's wrapping around the waist.
Where's the birthday cake?
They lit it already. I don't know who that is. He looks familiar.
Oh, it must be somebody's birthday.
So this is a bunch of production for nothing, as we've seen.
Yeah, see, that's why there's only 4, dude. They had to add something to it. This was a last-minute addition.
What are these girls doing? He leaps over him. Oh, he missed it. All of that for a miss. I said that guy just said, "You kidding me?"
I had kids at the park doing that. I'll show you a video.
Oh, I'm sure.
I was like, what?
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. All that for a miss. The guy turned around and said, "Are you kidding me, Jones? You kidding me, Derek? You made me stand here."
You went through all this?
Here he goes again. Oh, he got it that time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did it. It took me 3 tries.
See, now, I would say Dwight's is better than that only because he pushed off. I mean,
yeah,
you're using props to push off.
Yeah.
You're not really jumping over.
Right. You're using them to jump over them. And he kind of went to the side. They just lifted a leg around him.
Yeah. Look, that was
what do these guys know about basketball? Pippen and Candace Parker do. Come on, they give him a freaking 46.
Wait, I thought Dominique was up there. I was wrong.
No, Dwayne Wade is there. I didn't know that.
See, I thought Dwight Howard's was better. Here, look.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
That's at the park.
Yep. How is that a 9? Great question.
Yeah,
great question.
I say Howard's was better than that.
Oh, how's that a 9? I don't even know. I want someone to give me this damn camera to hold. Don't they know my back is killing me? Not to mention, my skin's falling apart. I can't even do it. I need some Gold Bond medicated powder on my floor.
In most people's hands, this camera looks really big. In my hands, it looks like a cell phone.
Look, I'm doing it again. I'm a walking condominium. Who would have known?
Here's Pat Connaughton.
What's he?
Woody Harrelson, dude. He told me what white men can't jump. He told me what white men can't jump. Told me what white men can't jump.
Oh, that's hilarious. Bobby Chulo got it.
Yep. He totally went to white men can't jump.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hey, Chump, you want to run? You mean play basketball? Look at these.
He better come out.
Hey, Martha Grant. Here comes Harrelson. Oh!
That's what I'm talking about. That's why I said Howard's wasn't nothing. At least put some pizzazz into it.
Scottie Pippen loved it. Oh, man. Philly 500. There's my man.
Oh, Howard said it was weak. Oh, there's Philly.
How the hell's
That's
that
not
weak?
Come on, man.
Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Brilliant. Yo, Bad Dog, the Mad Dog. What is happening? I look forward to later. White men can't jump, and NASA can't go to the moon. Philly, thank you so much for the $5. Boom! DWG's in the house. Philly 500 will be on the channel a little later tonight, and you know it always gets good when Philly 500's in the chat. Always.
What's going on, Philly?
It's awesome, man. That is awesome. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it very much.
Not impressed? Really? What?
Wow. I thought it was pretty good.
I mean, from what we've seen so far, that was the best one.
And he got a 45.
And he got a 45.
Wow. Tough judges. Here comes Aaron Gordon. Let's see what happens. Aaron Gordon's got something under his arms. No props for Gordon. He's going to take over from the right wing. Not even close. Not even close.
I mean, listen. I'm not saying that was the greatest dunks ever, but for what we're seeing tonight, it was the best of them all
by far.
I mean, we're not seeing anything. Even that was dope. That was probably the most difficult one of the night.
And they get all excited. You missed it already. Doesn't that take some of the pizzazz away from it?
And that's the problem, yes.
Like Howard and Connaughton made theirs on the first try.
Because that's the difficult level is hard on that. Hard of all the other ones.
Vince Carter did that 20 years ago. And did it way better.
The rim.
Yeah, way better.
He didn't even get above the rim.
No,
Vince
he
Carter
didn't.
Was always above the rim.
Yeah. Candace Parker's like, huh?
I wouldn't say it's a 10, Papi Chulo. Maybe a 9.
Yeah, they'll give him a 10, though. They like the ones that missed the dunk first.
It's all 10.
Wow, they give them all 10s. Okay.
I would have given it 9.
Steal a 58
Where do you go
in house.
from there? If that's a 10, what's...
Look at Shaq. He didn't even flinch.
So if somebody does a 360 from the free throw line, that's a 10 too?
Right. I know.
You got to always leave room. There's no way that could be a perfect 50.
Gino said Howard missed first. I didn't see that. I didn't see Howard's dunk. I was on the phone with the wife getting coffee. My man, cook a coffee, BataBoom. CF58's in the house. What is going on? CF58. I'm not getting it either. This dunk contest is bad. Can we just replay the 88 dunk contest with Neek and Jordan?
Or any of those years.
I know.
I'll take Skywalker year. I'll
tell you what. Kenny Skywalker put on a show that year, man.
I'll even take Spud Webb year. I mean.
Yeah, he did.
But, where do you go from here, dude? That's why people add props now. Like, where do you go?
Yeah, it's true. They started.
Blake Griffin jumped over a car.
I know.
I mean, where do you go? Like,
they had props way back in '85. They were jumping over chairs. Gerald Wilkins was jumping over a chair.
Yes.
Then they start. I think Cedric Sabalas was the one that started. I remember he was blindfolded.
Yeah.
And it started. That started with D Brown's no look, no dunk.
Yeah.
But I like the old fashioned Jordan.
By the way, I used
kiss
to
the rim, dunk from the free throw line, Dominique's windmill. I loved those.
I told you, my boy. I told you that story. He was sideways and dunked it.
Yeah.
Paisano.
I could never quite jump like that. I could dunk it, but that's about it. I barely get over the rim and get it in there.
That's why I can't walk these days.
Well, I can't walk.
They could actually check it out on my channel. I don't know if it's live.
So,
I have it on there.
To give Connaughton and Nate's a joke, I agree. YouTube dunkers are better. Yeah, they are. Am I doing this for fun? Well, I do it for both, Ryan. Obviously, I always do my streams for fun. But yes, the 24-hour streams are always for charities. So tonight's charity, my man DWG, one of the founding fathers of Boys Day Out. So the 24-hour stream was for that. Again, half the proceeds go to Boys Day Out. So that's what the 24-hour stream is for. It's a great cause for inner city youth and everything that goes along with that. So if you guys haven't done so, man, all the information is in the description. The link to the website is there. You can donate directly there if you choose to. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, what am I trying to say? I'm talking for 13 straight hours. What am I trying to say? Not the links, but the information. There you go.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think. Username, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, we got our website. We're on Facebook. We're on Twitter. All
Instagram, right?
Instagram. Again, I'm trying to speak less about it. I'll let everyone know every now and then what it's about. It is a Boys Youth Enrichment Services Inc. It's a nonprofit. Go to our website. Check us out. Videos on YouTube. Tons of good things to mentor young men, provide them with the skills, the safety nets, everything that you can imagine young people need, even after school hours. And so, a bunch of volunteers came together, created this organization. We are a board. We are a 501c3. Just check us out. Baddog is doing this. For us, yes, he is doing it for fun. He's always doing this for fun. He loves what he does. Yeah. All you guys are professional. All you YouTubers out there, I'm friggin' amazed, and I'm only happy to be a part of this with the Baddog. And but everything is going awesome. So check us out, and I appreciate the stuff you're doing right now, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you. So it's my pleasure. My pleasure. And again, we thank you guys and girls for being here. as always, thank you for all your support on my channel, and thank you for supporting us today for a worthy cause and into Sunday morning, as we have hit the 10 o'clock hour. So that means that I am 13 hours in exactly. So 11 more hours to go. Wow. Yeah, 11 hours still.
99 was 12, 10.
Yeah, 13 hours in.
You see how I did that math?
I did that.
I went from 9 to 9. I know from 9 to 9 is 12 hours.
Yeah.
Like, I know that because I think I learned it when I was younger. So then I saw that it was 10 o'clock exactly. So 9 to 9 was 12. And then I added one more hour.
Right.
Which 12 plus 1 is 13.
Right. So you're as good as me almost at math.
You saw how I did that?
I did. That was quick.
Right.
Yeah.
It was quick. I mean, that whole process went up. See, I told you.
Yeah.
Once he pulls this out, I'm done.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see this again. Dwight, you're corny.
Shaq's like, oh, I'm a building. Look at how big Shaq is. That man is enormous.
Yeah, 7'3". He was 7'3".
But he's like 470 pounds.
Well, he was 301 when he was playing.
See, Dwight Howard does what I do. The old man, he's getting older, but he's getting more chiseled as he goes along.
Yeah, that's right. I could have done it. I couldn't shoot. Dwight Howard shoots free throws like me too, so I appreciate what he does.
Why does he need this?
He doesn't, man. It's just corny. This is not what This is not what the dunk contest was.
Oh, he's got the
step up and do some stuff. Like, let's not use props like.
He's got the Kobe Bryant basketball. That's what that was. But that's why a dunk contest isn't what it used to be. He's dedicating it to Kobe.
It's definitely different when I was young, and I know, and I feel bad because he's dedicated to Kobe.
Oh, that guy can still jump out of the gym. His neck is above the rim, man.
Look at the shape he's in.
That's what I just said.
This is how.
That's what I just said. This guy's getting older and he's getting more chiseled. He's like me.
This is how he should have been playing when he came.
I know. I gotta go hold it down. I gotta go. My wife just said my son's sleeping. Can you make sure the bed is clear? So I gotta go clear the bed off. So hold it down for me for a couple minutes. This is what happens when you're family man. This is what.
Listen. That's what I'm here for, buddy. I got your back. I'm just gonna move this seat out again and sit.
Yeah. Look at how I just watched you and you almost hit your head in the beam. Now you feel tall down here.
So I know most of you guys seem to like Howard. I don't know. What do you think about this? What did they give him? They gave him. See what I'm saying? So they gave him a 49. That other dude got a 50. Like, really? Just there's no understanding to the. Let's see this again. I mean, he caught an alley-oop and dunked it at 6'10". Like, what is... I see kids do that all the time. I am at Bad Dogs. Yep, this is live. I am at Bad Dogs right now. So, Sarah Small, thank you very much for your $2 donation. She said, here's to the kids. Love the content. Danny Dimes. Nice. Thank you for the $2 boom, as the Bad Dog says. I hope I did him right. Now here goes. I don't know who this is. I can't see him. Giannis is sitting there holding the. Oh, this is what's his name from Milwaukee. See, that's why I could never do this, because Bad Dog, he spits this stuff out and knows it. I'd have to look at it, and that's why you guys that do. Oh, we almost got hurt. See, if I was Giannis, I'd be like, no, I'm not doing this. And what, didn't he do this last time? You can't do the same dunk whether you did it last time or somebody else did. It's just, no, that's not gonna work. You should be eliminated right now. Eliminated right now. I got no patience. Who name is Big Country? What? What? I don't know what you're asking, Bobby. He looks like a praying mantis. Giannis looks like a praying mantis. Yeah, yeah.
What did they give Howard on his dunk?
49. That's what I'm saying. It's like, whatchamacallit got a 50 for his dunk, and Like,
He
yeah.
just jumped over the guy, grabbed the ball,
And
hit
tapped the backboard.
backboard.
I was doing that in high school, but here's the thing. That was his third try. He missed the first 2 times.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
another bad dog toy.
You trying to wake little dog up with that?
He's
thing?
not upstairs yet. He's downstairs. She just wanted the bed cleared off. Oh, man. All right. All right. All righty. All righty.
Oh, yes, Bobby, yes. Big country from the NBA, yes.
Yes.
I do know now. I'm sorry. I don't know why I lost that. Yes, big country. Played for the Grizzlies.
They gave him 50? Like, why is he celebrating?
But I don't know what they gave him. I hope not a 50. That's his third try.
I don't know. Thank you, DieHardGiantsFan. fans. Please share the stream on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, etc. Thank you, Erica Steele. How to get ready. My kid's actually sleeping, so my wife's like, are you kidding me? He's actually sleeping. He got a 50? Damn, KP, that's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
His first one was better, I thought. I mean, he went with the maybe they didn't know what. I mean, they're our age. They're older. They should know what white men can't jump is.
I'm not sure.
That was pretty nice.
That's more like a 50 than what that's got to be a 50 then.
Right.
The skill level on that is tremendous. That's got to be a 50.
Who won at 94? Was it Isaiah Ryder? Was that the guy that won at 94?
I think so, yeah. Who did we say? We listed them all.
We didn't go that far.
All right, well, let's go again.
No, I thought it was Isaiah Ryder. I don't know. I said I only knew up to like 90, 92. Because they started to get a little corny to me when they started using props.
Right, yeah.
What was the worst was when they allowed him to miss, like they gave him a time limit to do dunks.
I hate when they changed it like that. I hate when they changed
So they got rid of it.
What year you?
94.
Ryder, 94.
Yeah.
Yes. You are correct, Mundo.
Yes. Yes.
Correct, Mundo.
And the foul. Oh, you got a 50. You got a 50. So they're just giving 50s
Should
every.
have got a 50 for that if everybody else did.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody's getting a 50. 50. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Yeah, Dunk was actually fresh. I can't believe they only have 4 people in this contest, man. What the hell ever happened to this? They reminded me of Vince Carter. See, it reminded me of Isaiah Ryder. That's why I said that. That's what it reminded me of. Yes, indeed. Aaron Gordon. Here's my Skype's not open right now, and we got time. It will be open soon, though. But this is my Skype, sir. Because other people call in as well. But that's my Skype right there. And we got time. Aaron Gordon got a 50 his first time, so he really doesn't need anything to advance. So, again, we're going to have a guy hold on his head. What happened to the creativity in the dunk contest? There's nothing creative about this. We've seen this 6 times already.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, here we go. Like, will he do a 360? That would be dope somehow. I don't know how you do that.
I don't know either, but I mean,
is he gonna come up on the other side of the rim and reverse? Like, don't do the same dunk.
Is he gonna windmill it?
Oh, see, that's a little twist.
Was it?
Yeah, dude. I
don't know.
Come on, he almost back dunked it.
I've seen a bunch.
Carter did that before.
I've seen a bunch of guys freaking do the same thing. You what?
I thought I just spit out.
No, I don't think you did. I don't think you did. I would know.
No. Look, watch. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. That's like almost a 360, like a 180. Yeah, that's better than the other ones off the fucking.
They're gonna give him a 50 anyway.
Yeah, that you have to give a 50.
They all get 50s. We gotta be quiet for a second until he gets upstairs. Can't scream right now. I don't want to wake little bad dog up. Travie, I agree. I didn't think that was that great. Decent is about right. I didn't think it was that great.
Again, I'm comparing it to the other ones. Like
Connaughton's first dunk was
the
better
other ones
than
that got 50.
Well, everybody's getting 50 now.
There you go. That's what I told you. They have to give out 50s now.
So yeah, just give me a 50. Look at Shaq. Shaq only raised his eyebrows. So he is like.
He's like, Kobe would have dominated. I would have
Yeah,
dominated.
he's still sad. He's struggling.
I know he is.
Oh, that used to happen to me all the time.
Oh, on the rim.
Dude, that used to happen to me all the time. At the end of practice,
Yeah.
I'd be all bruised up and swollen and cut. You know how that felt.
Yeah, so much. Yeah, I knew how it felt to get cut up on the court. That's not true. You went into the paint, you paid. I played in the 90s, man. You went in there, I didn't care how big you were. I was hammering you down. Actually, one of my favorite stories of all time. We used to play at a local court. Just me and a bunch of guys. None of us were really great. But, we had our own things. We all were pretty good at something. And I remember these college kids came up there. And they were like 6'4", 6'5", 6'6". They were tall. And, us were 6 feet. We're normal sized people. They wanted to play against us. And I remember this one guy, he stole the ball. He was the tallest guy. He was like 6'6". He stole the ball. He's going down the court. And he goes to he was going to lay it in. He wasn't dunking it for whatever reason. And I went up and I pinned his shit on this guy was a half foot taller than me. And I pinned his shot on the backboard. And he went down like on the ground. He fell down. He was like, Phil. Everybody on the court said the only thing I got fouled was your ego, bitch. Yeah. That was probably the highlight of my, because he was way taller than me. But like I said, I could jump. So I pinned the shit. Didn't see that coming from the 6 foot white guy in the court. That was great, man.
Nice.
That was awesome.
You pinned his ego.
That's what he said. They said he fouled your ego. That's what happened.
That's exactly
Your
what
ego
happened.
got fouled. I took great pride in blocking shots. That was always fun. And banging in the paint. Those are the best things. Hi, Brandon. No, I definitely wasn't a hustler. I could shoot really well. And I could jump, but I couldn't dribble to save my life. And if there was somebody fast in the court, my lateral movement wasn't good enough to do anything. I'm sure you do, Travi. But it was just fun for me because, again, who said white men can't jump? Some of them could. I was that one friend that could do too much, says Meet the Mets. Where's the VHS tape of that? Albert, that's so old, it's probably on beta.
On beta.
Man. That was probably 97, so I was like 21 years old. That was fun. I love playing basketball. It was great.
My highlight film is definitely available on my Twitter page.
There you go.
Not Twitter page, on my YouTube page. Check it out, DWG3333.
There you go.
I think the basketball highlight film from college.
There you go. Take a look at DWG throwing down in the face.
That's why I can't walk.
Man, if only I was streaming when you were playing, that would have been great.
Yeah. What? We were 20. We were.
I know, 19.
17, 18.
Right.
19
I'm saying. I could have been like, DWG in the face. Yes. And the foul. DWG again. I pinned this girl's shot. I knocked it. And then Allen Iverson stepped over. Very nice. Yeah, don't take any prisoners on the court, even if it is a woman, Travi. Let her know, establish dominance in the paint, always.
Sarah,
I was like,
thank you. I appreciate that.
I always loved when girls would try to play.
DieHard just posted the link to it. Oh,
there you go.
Hilarious.
Oh, that's your channel.
That's
there you
funny.
Go. Yeah. Thanks, DieHardGiantsFan. I agree, Gil Soto. Not one good dunk. I agree. Gil Soto Jr. Sorry, DWG. Gil Soto Jr. I always loved when chicks would come on the basketball court and try to play with us. I'm like, what are you doing? Get out of here. It wasn't fair anyway. I never liked that.
No.
You were not when they posted me up. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah,
I was like, whoa, easy.
I didn't like it when I was in college. I didn't like when the girls would come to and get next, like when they would have to play.
Yeah.
Not have to play, but want to play, and not because what I was afraid of was getting, and it's so stupid because I can get hurt by anyone, but I think the pace and the strength and everything is a little different.
It's way different.
So if it gets thrown off because that's in the mix, I was always afraid of that, which is stupid because I knew girls that were nasty, like better than some counterparts I played with. You know?
Yeah.
But there's always that concern, and it's so stupid because. But that's why you don't see it in the NBA is because of the power difference.
Right. Oh, it's huge.
You know?
But we're talking playground basketball. I mean, these girls didn't even know how the hell to play. I think they just wanted to get involved with the guys. I was always like, that's what they just want to bang themselves against us. I was always like, and on there, I was like, this isn't a place for that. This is playground basketball, man. We're mean on here. Let's take a look. Oh, that was nice.
And see, that looked good.
But
too.
they all do the same thing.
Off the head. That's
Yeah,
like
they're all doing it off the head. Now that was a nice dunk, but why do you got to go off the head?
Look, really?
This is
Was
like
it?
a
Hold on,
windmill.
let's
This
see.
is like a
Was it?
windmill. The second guy's there for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, right.
He's already jumped over the first guy, so there's no reason for the second guy to even be there. In his tie-dye,
That wasn't all.
in his
I mean,
tie-dye
that was
hoodie.
nice. The skill level's tough.
Actually, it looks like the same dunk he did the first time. Now that I think about it. I like better. Nikki, shout out to you. Been here since 10 a.m. Eastern time. Shout out who's been here all day. Never a dull moment with you. Well, we try. I'm not going to lie. You get to about 4 in the morning. 5 in the morning, you may get a couple. It gets hard. It gets much harder in the third stretch.
If the dog starts to doze off and fall asleep, just like blow a horn or something.
We got Philly. Like I said, we got Philly 500.
Blow a horn.
We got Philly 500 coming on later tonight. Got the entertainer, so at least I'll have a couple guys to talk to, and they will definitely keep me
They'll
awake.
keep you out.
Those guys will keep me awake. And with the entertainer, because it's not Giants, they'll probably get a lot of nonsense between him and I. So I know everybody loves those nonsense streams. I can get on board with this. Hey. They could be on the court anytime.
What's going on now?
Just, who cares? I'm not even going to look at Aaron Gordon. I don't know what they're doing.
Is he involved in like a
I'll take the blonde on the left.
Oh,
The thick one.
Yeah,
I'll take that one.
I don't have.
I'll take that one right there. That one. Give me that one. Her.
You ever hear the joke about the bull? Papa Boom, Baby Bull? Didn't I tell you that?
No.
The kid just wanted to go and get all the cows. And the papa was like, young man, slow down. Let's walk down and we'll get them all instead of one.
Right.
What's that movie? Man? What's that?
I don't know what that's
Cubs.
from.
Cubs.
Oh, I forgot.
Cubs.
This 3-hour classic. Oh, DieHardGiantsFan. We might do that again in the offseason. But I'm sure Chris and I will talk some nonsense. I mean, it's going to be like 1:30 in the morning, so I'm sure it'll be nonsensical at that point. Especially since I would have been streaming for, at that point, 15 straight hours?
Yeah, see, no, that's the same as the other.
It is. They're all the same. Why do they keep going off the head?
I mean, I like how he with the legs, but
All right, coffee's by the front door. We can go grab the coffee.
that's
She's putting little dog in there. Little dog asleep. Little doggy.
little dog is night night. Little dog is night night. Sleep is so tight. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I agree, LA Lou. I agree. It's just every single dunk appears to be the same dunk. I'm just not sure that come up and kiss the rim. I'd rather them do a throwbacks to some of the dunks from the years we talked about. I'd rather them do some throwback dunks. Yeah, he Baddog's taking a power nap.
No, but Baddog's right here. Baddog's right here. I want to make sure this is right. I said, which one is which?
She didn't remember that. That's
No,
all.
because she said the one with the sticker says it's peppermint mocha. I said it says original on it. She said, so smell them. That one is peppermint mocha.
So she was right.
Yep. Mocha peppermint.
How dare you doubt your wife?
I'm not doubting my wife. I'm doubting the Dunkin' Donuts crew.
Yeah, very, very true.
That was nice. I think he just threw that off the backboard court. I went between the legs.
I missed it because this is nice. This is a good call.
Yeah, that's how you do it. This just means an extra 16 bathroom trips.
That's a good coffee.
It is. Need
I
it.
had a Red Bull too.
So you're good to go.
Drink Red Bull?
No, sugar's in that, man.
Jesus, jumping Joseph. What if I got you a diet one?
I still don't drink Red Bull. I drink my power
The
drink.
yellow edition. 0 calories.
Oh, look at
That
that.
was 120.
Yeah, I'm not drinking that. Not even on cheat days. That was awesome. That was the best. Literally the same dunk twice. I didn't see the first one off the
Yeah, but
backboard.
that's off the back.
That's what I'm saying. He threw it off the backboard and he jumped over in between the legs. That was pretty awesome. This is different. That's the best dunk of the night,
that's
I
sick
think.
right there.
I think that's the
sick.
best dunk of the night right there.
That was definitely sick.
I think that was the best dunk of the night. You got the judges to stand. I don't know how that's not a 50, but that was the best dunk of the night
and
so
so
far.
that's a 50. And think about all the other ones that got 50.
Right. Nikki says, "Bad dog, I don't know how you do it. Hashtag Mamba mentality." Oh, you're damn right. That's what this is. All Mamba mentality when you have to go 24 straight hours.
That was a video game dunk.
It was awesome. Was that Pat Riley? Pat Riley. No variation in that dunk. That looked pretty sweet to me. I agree, LA Lou. He says future dunk contestants should be required to dribble up and dunk it, increase the level of difficulty by having to control the ball with the dribble. That's what they used to do. They all used to dribble it. But they're all holding the ball. Like, I don't
I always
understand.
had to dribble when I dunked. It felt weird to just...
That was a bad throw.
Yeah, and I don't think they should allow other people can do that. I think you have to control the ball yourself.
Yeah, I don't understand why they don't ever handle the ball anymore. Oh, that would have been amazing. They threw that one down.
Yeah.
Eric Gordon, let's not get carried away, guys. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. I gotta give him that. Is that Giannis? Let's not get carried away, though, man. I mean, I still think Vince Carter's dunks are way better than all these. Dr. J liked it. Oh, Mr. Ray Lewis Senior, man.
I saw that someone else do that, but that was still hot.
Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate it, brother. Brilly. Calm down. Be cool. Don't scream and shout. I'm just chilling all naked because it's boys' day out. Just relax. Mr. Ray Lewis Sr., the man. Thank you so much for the $5. Boom! Appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, sir. I have a hormone disorder. His pancreas produces copious amounts of amphetamines instead of insulin. That's why his sleep is optional. Johnny Gooch.
Or, in the words of Philly, he's a robot.
I am. I'm a cyborg. I am a cyborg.
You are AI.
I am. I'm Allen Iverson.
You're like Alexa. Watch. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 10:23 p.m. Oh, man. Old heads indeed, Poppy Chulo Chad. Look at Shaq.
I don't really care. My damn back's killing me. Why I gotta stand up and hold this 6-pound camera?
What happened? I think that's what you just said. What happened? Congratulations. You guys get dunks of 50 every time. So we're just going to have you split the trophy in half.
Like, you get, like, every time you get, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Like, you left no room for improvement.
What happened to the scale where you could vote like 9.6, 9.8? Why did it go back to 9 and 10 again all of a sudden?
Again, I don't know. And there's dudes I see on YouTube that have some amazing dunks without all these props.
Right. These guys are doing the same shit. Like, let's throw it off the side of the backboard.
Right? Didn't that just happen?
Like, there's no creativity anymore.
Wait, are they playing a knockout form of the dunking contest?
No. Oh.
Like, dope. Like, holy crap.
But
isn't that what he just did?
well, he didn't go between the legs. He kind of windmilled it. But obviously, Derek Jones' thing is go between the legs on every dunk. Who's that? Durant?
Durant?
Kevin Durant's his entire body is the same size. His wrists and his biceps are the same. His ankles and his legs are the same. He's ankles and wrists. He is. How did people not just knock him the hell around?
He's strong. I bet he's strong, man.
Dude, that guy's 7 foot, 100 pounds.
I played with skinny, strong dudes, man. Trust me.
That guy is not skinny. That guy's scrawny.
Okay, I've played with scrawny. I mean, obviously he's in the league and he's not getting pushed around. So
I'd push him around.
Yeah.
I'd push that guy around. I'd elbow him right in the solar plexus. I'd take him out real quick. Hey, you got a 50. Hey, what else is new? 50. Hey, you got a 50, guys. All right. It was better than most of Gordon's dunks. They're all 50s. The first few dunks, they didn't give out 50s. They decided to eliminate Connaughton and Dwight Howard early. And now they're just giving them all 50s. Hey, let's have another guy throw the ball up.
Exactly why I said that one dunk he had was weak. Because look at the stuff now.
Hey, you're a different guy. Why don't you hold the ball this time? We'll make it. Oh, no, it's the same guy, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Hey, hold the ball in your head. I haven't done this before. What's up, NZ Fire? Oh, my God. So here we go again. He did that already.
30.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, I dunked it.
You get 7s. 6 or 7.
You just lost. That's not a 50.
That was horrible. That's over. That's a wrap.
Derek Jones won. That's not close to a 50.
No.
I was thirsty. I finished that shit already.
What?
Yeah. I was thirsty.
Oh my God, dude.
I hammer coffee. Hammer it.
You see how much I drink though, but Jesus.
I crushed the coffee. I can't drink beer like that, but coffee. Yeah,
I enjoy it.
I did. Jesus, I enjoyed the hell out of that.
Esophagus is burnt. You hammered that.
He just broke that guy's neck pulling the ball off his head too.
They better not give him.
They did not give him a 50, Gerald. Come on, man. Come on.
No, that's not a 50.
Nah, it can't be a 50.
What's going on?
I don't know why. Aaron Gordon kind of reminds me of
Oh
Aaron.
my God.
He kind of reminds me of Aaron.
Oh my God! I told you.
So for the next next round, DWG and Baddog are going to go out there.
I'm gonna jump for the 3-point line.
We're gonna lower the rim to 7.5 feet.
I need it even lower at this point in my life.
You can reach that. You don't have to dunk. You don't have to jump anymore. I still have to get off the ground. So we're just gonna give him 50 every time because Aaron Gordon's was not close to a 50. That is so stupid. Not even close. Not even close. I'm 12 White Claws deep trying to keep up with Baddog. Well, as far as that goes, you're good. But drinking an extra large coffee in a minute, you're probably not going to do that either.
You're going to be in the bathroom like 5 times.
Oh, I'm going to definitely be. Yeah, I've had 4 beers. I've had extra large coffee. I gotta make it through, man. It was a 2. I agree, Travi. I think it's now. What are they doing? So guys are just sitting down on the floor for no reason. How does this help anything? What is this doing? That has nothing to do with the damn dunk. And that's nothing.
Where did he jump from? I gotta see where
he jumped from the restricted area.
Because the windmill was dope, but I want to.
Speaking of the windmill, nobody did it better than Dominique.
Dominique did
actually,
do it from that
he
far.
no, I was gonna say actually he did do it. Yep. I think Sean Kemp tried to do that.
That's a nice fucking dunk. That's a foot in front of the free throw line.
That was pretty cool.
Woo!
He should have jumped from the free throw line.
Foot and a half, maybe.
I give that a 50,
dude.
I would have given that a 50 because at least that was different.
He should have won based on that right there.
That should be a 50. Pippen's like, I don't know. Pippen's like, how long do you want this shit to
That
be?
can't even be this long.
Pippen's like, how
guaranteed fit.
Yeah, they gave him a 48.
What?
So Aaron Gordon will pull something off a guy's head and do the same dunk and give him a 50. That's the problem.
Oh my God.
Candace Parker's getting the business right now.
That was a 50. What are you kidding me?
Dude, that was actually something different for a change.
In front of the free throw line, windmill. That's not a 50. Well, I don't know.
It was something different too. Nobody's done that dunk tonight. Let me guess, Aaron Gordon's going to have somebody hold the ball or throw it up off the back. Well, look, Dominic's like, yeah, I could have done that. Dominic's like, I windmilled better than anybody. Nobody does the windmill dunk better than Neek did. Boy, Neek's old. Damn. Dominique getting old, man. I feel old when Dominique's like 60-something years old. Actually, Dominique might be older than that. Dominique came in the league in 82.
He's the same age.
No.
Jordan, no.
He's not. He's not quite 60 then. No, Neek's a little older than Jordan. Neek was in the league before Jordan.
Taco Fall.
Shaq's laughing. Wow, is Aaron Gordon really that tall?
Is he?
He's gonna jump over Taco Fall.
Yeah.
Taco Fall's like, nah, man. You ain't knocking your sack on my bald head.
He ain't jumping over Taco Fall.
He's gonna try to jump over Taco and he's gonna fall.
He's gonna push off on his thing. Oh, don't hurt Taco Fall, man.
No, he's gonna try to jump over Taco and he's gonna fall.
I'd rather watch paint dry.
Who said that? You?
Jared Williams.
Oh, I hear you, man. He's not gonna dunk over Taco. Taco's like, bullshit. You get that the hell away from me, man. He's like this. He's like, are you serious?
Pants
are you serious? You
yeah,
serious?
that's what he's like. What? Oh boy.
It'd be better if Taco pulled a Lucy and pulled the ball away from him. Well, they'll give him a 50. They'll give him a 50 for that.
That should not be. No, see, this is whack.
He'll give him a 50. The dunk contest is going straight. No wonder nobody wants to get in this.
That should not beat that last dunk.
No, it shouldn't. Neek and Dr. J didn't even care. They're like, yeah. They're like, this sucks. They're like, remember 84 when we were in it? And Neek's like, yeah, that's when it was good. No hoopla, no nothing.
Watch the replay. He didn't even dunk over him. That's horrible. He's at his shoulder.
He kicked him in the back of the neck. He didn't even clear him. Look at. He didn't even clear him. Took Taco Fall right down to the ground.
How many times did they do this? This is corny. He didn't even jump.
He didn't even get over him. He didn't even get over him. Poor Taco Fall's neck is off. Look at this. He's run his head. He almost took Taco Fall's head off.
This is whack.
Look at this. He doesn't even jump over him. He landed on his damn neck. Watch Taco Fall. Watch. Oh!
He didn't clear him.
He didn't clear him at all. Not even close. He's like, dude, why you dick tap the back of my head?
Yeah, it is rigged.
Why don't you jump over Shaq?
It's a 45.
You should have jumped over Shaq.
This is a 45.
You should be a 42. Oh, he lost. It's a 47. It's over. Good. He didn't deserve to win. He did. He dick tapped him in the back of the head, Albert. That's what that was. I gotta say, that was one of the worst dunk contests I've ever watched in my life. Very, very anticlimactic. Yes, Afghanistan, it could be the final dunk contest due to lameness. I mean, there was no creativity in this, no excitement. It's just bad. Taco had his hands on his scrotum, right? Oh, man. It's just, dunks are all the same. Look at this. Dick tap, bang. Poor Taco Falls, like, what the hell? What do you mean? You didn't clear me. How tall is he? 7'6"? And Aaron, I was going to say Aaron Judge. Aaron Gordon hugs himself and slaps himself silly in the head. Well, Derek Jones wins it all. Yes, indeed. So that's the end of All-Star Saturday night. Yeah, very, very anticlimactic. That was horrible. Anybody that went to this, the people in the stands should get a refund. That was terrible. Who is that? Where are they pulling these women from? I don't care who that one is.
Is that Charisse Theron?
I don't know who it was. But
Theron?
yeah, whatever. She was nice. VC would never improve. Dominique definitely got robbed in 88. There was no doubt about that. That white boy should have been in the finals. I agree, Mama. Pat Connaughton should have been in there. A 6'10" dunking over 7'6" versus 6'6" guy jumping over a 1 foot guy. Okay, this is joking. Why are they jumping over anybody? Why are they all jumping over somebody? Why can't they do something different? You know?
And he didn't jump over him, man.
No, he didn't jump over him. He
jumped on him.
He dick skinned the back of his neck. He smacked him in the back of his neck with a skin flute.
Jumping over him, you should jump over him without no assistance.
Right.
And I feel that way about everything. Like, don't, like, if that case, when you do hurdles, if people touching the hurdles, jumping over hurdles? No, they're jumping over them.
Right.
The high jump, they're jumping over.
Right. And I don't think that when they jump over the hurdle, they use their hand to get over the hurdle.
Right. Let's see that for real.
Oh, man. That sucked.
Like when Vince Carter did it, he jumped over. He didn't use his hand.
Yeah, D. Rose says Vince and D. Wilkins are shaking their heads. Oh, they gotta be. And Kenny Smith is like, yeah, he goes, I was in the dunk contest, and even though I sucked, I was better than them. Kenny Smith is the first guy I saw bounce the ball between his legs facing the other way, or had his back to the basket, bounced between his legs off the backboard, caught it, and dunked it. I remember that. I think that's the year Kenny Skywalker won it. I taped some of the old dunk contests. I'd much rather watch them. The best dunks when exactly Mamba. The best dunk was Joe with the free throw line. With the free throw line windmill. That was really good.
Yeah, I thought that was the best dunk.
But Pat Connaughton definitely got robbed. There's no doubt about it.
I liked his other one when he back dunked it too.
Yeah. So that's the end of it. And it was terrible. Terrible. It was terrible.
It was terrible.
As Charles Barkley said, it was terrible.
I don't know what you're doing, but it was terrible.
Terrible.
It was terrible. I don't know what you're doing.
Reggie Miller still weighs 100 pounds. Highlight of the night. Do we have one? Yep.
Yeah, highlight of the night.
Yep.
See?
Yep.
Why do you think that's the highlight of the night? It's the best dunk.
It was.
And he didn't even get a 50 for that.
No, we got a 48.
Like, are you kidding me?
Yep. It's crazy.
Yo, they showed that, and they didn't even show his winning dunk.
Right. They did not. Well, that was his winning dunk, wasn't it? Because he got a 40. Yeah, he got a 48 on that one.
That's what he won on. My bad.
Yep. Thank you, Word 21, but still in Baddog since 11 a.m. That's what I love to see, man. I want to see Jaylen Brown in the dunk contest. I wanted to see somebody else. I think they should bring. I should think that Neek and Jordan. I think the 60-year-olds should come back out and dunk. They could have done a better job.
God damn, man, that's hard to do right there.
Yep.
That's distance.
It was. It's all over TTV. Easy claps. Derek Jones is your slam dunk champion, and I don't think he'll be proud of that one. He'll hang that on his manager. Put that on his fireplace, and when he has kids, say, "Daddy, what's that?" And he'll tell them, and then they'll go back and look at this and go, "Wow, that sucked. That was terrible."
Like, please don't watch that on YouTube.
Right? It'd be like, and then they'll find Jordan and Reek and go, "Oh, that's how they really used to dunk." Next Lakers game is February 21, Albert. So Friday. Friday's the next Laker game. Somebody should have done a Jordan dunk. How did nobody dunk from the free throw line? Nobody dunked from the free throw line tonight.
He tried.
Well, that was a windmill. I don't think he was trying to go from the free throw line.
He was. You think he just took a step in front of him?
That was a long thing.
He was trying.
Bitches Love Tony's in the house. That's always a good name. Bitches Love Tony. I love that name.
Oh, I love that.
Bitches Love Tony.
They do. Poor Tony.
Puppy. I'd rather watch Kevin Hart dunk that it's just trash. Oh, yeah, I know.
That's funny.
It's pretty bad.
At least that would be funny.
Yeah, that would be funny. Without a doubt. That would be hilarious. Man, it's...
The Rock and Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
Battle.
Aaron Gordon got robbed. I think the ones that got robbed tonight were the fans.
Right.
It's terrible. That was awful. My favorite dunk is Pat's last one. It was amazing. Oh, he tapped the backboard? Yeah.
Kevin Hart can dunk?
Oh, I don't know.
I've seen him dunk.
Dunk a donut, maybe.
On a 7-foot ring.
Yeah, I was going to say he's like 4 feet.
He's a
yeah, Gerald King says, I agree. We got robbed. Yeah, we did. I think the fans got robbed. It was terrible. It's terrible. You know. It was bad. I agree, Sleeping Angels. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad dunk contest. Kevin Hart can't even jump out the window. Yeah. It was quick.
Kevin Hart can't jump out the window. I saw him jump out the window in a movie.
Well, that's true, Young Money. NBA All-Star Game always beats the NFL in Pro Bowl. The NFL Pro Bowl is a joke. That's why. Chicago got robbed this year. Yes, they did. They did, without a doubt. They did, without a doubt. They lowered the window, yeah. DWG, would you dunk over Baddog? In his day, yes. Right now, it's a question.
Right now, absolutely no. There's no question. It is not a question. No, I could never. Back in the day, absolutely no disrespect. I dunked on anyone. I dunked down to 7-footers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying I could have done anything back in the day, but now he can't really jump at all. So I feel like I'd have a chance.
No, again, it's not he really can't jump.
He can't.
I can't jump.
He can't jump at all. It's over. His feet are glued to the
It's
ground.
over, Johnny.
It's over, Johnny. I'm back.
over,
That dunk
Johnny.
contest is terrible. You ain't lying, diehard Giants fan. That was awful. Why do we still have Kuzma? What's wrong? Why does everyone hate Kyle Kuzma so much? I don't get it. I like Kuzma. NFL players even attended the NBA All-Star Game. When do you ever see an NBA? That's a good question, Young Money. That's a good question. It was terrible, man.
Well, an all-star game is about being noticed, and it's hard to always be noticed in a football game because you got helmets on and.
Is that who those were? Seydun, he says, let's be honest, Gordon brought out the TikTok girls. That's immediate disqualification. Is that who the hell they were? I don't even know who.
I love TikTok, but I didn't know that they were TikTok girls.
I didn't know either.
Therefore, I guess I don't know much about TikTok.
I don't either. Thank you, David Calais, for giving me a thumbs up. Appreciate that. Would you let EDP dunk over you? EDP couldn't. He could dunk a donut. He couldn't dunk a basketball. BBD says, I dunked in high school better than these chodes. Yes, I believe it too. I believe. Where is that city? Behind me, that's New York City. Ella, my best. That is New York City behind me. TikTok has nothing to do with basketball. No, it doesn't. Where's Philly 500? He will be on about midnight tonight.
I think whoever gets Kuzma's lucky.
Yeah.
I hope somehow the Pelicans get him. I'd love for that whole team to be together again.
Yeah, I like Kuzma. I don't think he's J.R. Smith. I say Kuzma reminds me of Carmelo Anthony a lot. I think he can be very streaky, and I think he can score. But I think Kuzma forces shots like Melo did sometimes. But I like Kuzma.
And it's Kuzma's third year.
Right.
It's not easy playing with LeBron, and look at the turmoil that there's been.
Knicks get Kuzma. I would love that, man. I would love that. I would love it.
That would be awesome.
I should have Albany in the background. Yeah, there's nothing to look at in Albany. We have New York City in the background because it's a gorgeous skyline.
We got the egg.
Yeah, got the egg. Exactly. Billy 500-pounder and BBD a 225-pounder. Billy 500 is probably not 500 pounds, but Kuz reminds me of Johnny Manziel. Why? Kuz traded the Knicks. I would take Kuzma here any day. Any day. Just having my boy Buddy won tonight. Oh, Buddy healed, yes. Yep. That was better than the dunk contest. That's for sure. You know, I don't know why they don't have they always have the highlights of the dunk contests on NBA TV. I don't know why they don't have the old 3-point contests.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, right.
I am still floating above the city. Yes. Floating in the air.
There's no gravity.
There's no gravity, right. The Philly 500 will tell you in about an hour. There is no gravity. I don't care who won that was asked. That was terrible. That was terrible. You may be thinking of EDP. I think you are.
Kuzma to Brooklyn wouldn't be bad for Brooklyn.
It would not be bad for Brooklyn.
Be better for New York, though.
I would love Kuzma to be a Knick. I think that'd be great. Bring Kyle Kuzma in here. Absolutely. I may be thinking of EDP. I think we can all agree Home Run Derby is the king. Yeah, I agree. Meet the Mets. Home Run Derby is the best. It's definitely the hardest of all of them. But, yeah, I agree. I think the Home Run Derby is the king. I agree.
I think baseball in general is the hardest of all.
I do, too. I think we were talking about that
Baseball
earlier.
and soccer, I think, are the toughest sports.
Hitting a baseball is almost impossible.
Well, kicking a soccer ball to bend it and go in a net.
Yeah. From 60 yards out.
Right.
Yeah.
But baseball hitting a fucking fastball at 104.
Yeah, how the hell you do that?
Yeah.
To be able to decide what that is. Is it a fastball, curveball, is it a ball, is it a strike, and then be able to get the bat through the zone that fast?
To not swing on a ball.
How do you even get the bat around that fast to begin with? How does your mind process that fast? And how do you see that fast?
Yeah, it's insane.
Am I doing the All-Star game tomorrow?
I'm sorry, golf too.
I'm going to say, at this point, probably not.
Why don't you just go straight? What time is the
8 o'clock tomorrow night.
So let's
just go straight, no sleep, go right through it.
Yeah.
Just go right
What's
to
that,
midnight
36?
tomorrow.
36?
Be like 39.
You got that.
Yeah.
Just drink another coffee in 1 minute. Drink another large coffee in 1 minute.
Yeah, sure. Oh, man. I'm going to say you never know, Albert, but at this point, I'm going to say probably no. I mean, I'll be streaming all day today, so I'm not going to get to see my family. I haven't seen my family all day today, so tomorrow I would like to. I wanted to gouge my eyes out, so I hear you, Gerald. That was terrible. That was a terrible, whatchamacallit? Terrible. It was terrible.
It's just terrible.
It's terrible. So I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna get BVD on here. BVD. What's your BVD? What's your Skype name? So gym tomorrow? No, I'm going to the gym tomorrow. I didn't go today. I'm going to the gym tomorrow. You bet your ass I'm going to the gym tomorrow. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. It's leg day tomorrow. That's gonna happen. There's a guy that can hit a 250 mile an hour. How do they even get it to go 250 mile an hour, DieHardGiantsFan? A pitching machine? Baseball's definitely hard. That's true. Every game with a day off every 12th day for 6 months. That's true. The grind of baseball is way tougher.
Yeah. I'm just saying skill level.
Yeah.
Same with golf. I think baseball, golf, soccer. I think all those things are.
Golf is
basketball's
impossible.
Hard too, but
They're all hard.
I mean, to shoot a basketball from so many feet away.
Right.
As Curry does it so eloquently.
That's fine, BBD. You could definitely come on after Philly 500. If you're awake that long, he's got to run to the store and pay his light bill. So no problem, BBD.
Get that paid for.
Got to get that paid, man. Edwin Torres, how can I be the man when you're the man?
Unless it's daytime 24 hours, then you don't have to pay.
Right, which is not here. You got to pay it a lot here. Pay your heat bill, too.
Unfortunately, heat's more important.
And Johnny Gooch says in hockey, you got to learn to stand up without dying. I completely agree.
Oh, yeah, no, hockey, too.
They're all tough.
Hockey,
But the toughest thing in sports to do is hit a baseball. That's the toughest thing in sports. People cannot do that.
So think about catching a hockey puck that was just hit to the goal and you catch it as the goalie.
I know.
That's tough.
Yeah.
That's
through
like catching a
through
fastball.
Through a
That's
bunch
like,
of traffic.
Right.
You know.
That's crazy.
Have I ever dabbed concentrates? I don't even know what that means.
That's dab marijuana concentrate.
Oh, I got no idea. There you go. That answers your question. I know what the hell it was. So that answers your question. I was always, when I started streaming, I always remember those were my three things I got all the time. I was like, I got to do merchandise. Show the TV. Do you smoke weed? Do you play Fortnite? Those are the three things I got asked all the time.
I play Fortnite.
I don't get any of those questions anymore. Once in a while, I get the TV thing. You would think with all those people in the Lakers stream, I would get that a lot. I don't. It's amazing how many people are.
California.
No, it's amazing how many people are in there that just are there to watch me, call the game, but don't ask. Very few. Yeah, there you go. Nikki says porn stars definitely have the harder grind. They have to work at least 20 minutes a session 365 days a year, but they enjoy that. There you go. Do you play Fortnite? No. Do I plank? Not anymore. Meant I will be up. Clearly, you will be up. Yes, BVD. Clearly, I will. I'll be up. I don't play any video games, guys.
I play Madden.
I have no time, so I can't do it. Thank you, Afghanistan. He says the dunk contest is bleh, but the stream has been great. The stream's been fun. There's no doubt about that. And it only gets better when Philly 500 comes on and talks to us about demons throwing him across his garage, gravity not existing, which is why I'm floating above the city. The guy stands close to the pitching machine. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's insane. Baddog go to Indy so you can take part of the... Yeah, I might as well jump in there. Not only that, so today I've been asked to do the dunk contest, and I got asked to play quarterback for the New York Guardians because Pat McGroin, a.k.a. Matt McGloin, sucks ass. So I started calling him Pat McGroin because he's awful.
Meet the Mets. I'll play you any day in Madden. Tony Socks.
There you go.
Tony Socks, 2 separate words, like a name.
There you go. I'll put that on there. Or you could have put that on there. Tony Socks. Tony Socks. There you go.
Did you do it?
Yeah. If you spell S-O-C-K-S, not S-O-X.
Nope, S-O-C, just like Tony.
Tony Socks. All-Star
sucks.
Roast. So I need to watch this. We'll go over here.
I play Modern Warfare as well, man. Play NBA 2K2, I play 2K20, and I play PUBG.
There you go.
Those are the
I play
games
none
I
of them.
play. Xbox.
Look at these guys. The one thing I'll say about these older dunk contests,
Xbox, but they're also it's cross-platform.
these guys moved so much slower. Like they look like they're going in slow motion compared to how fast
They
these
look
guys.
like they was a lot easier too.
I know, but it's just funny. We'd see those guys. We would see Wilkins, Drexler, and Jordan for years. And here, but they would talk about the money because they didn't make any money back then. So the winner gets $12,000. Like that was a huge deal.
Yeah. Well, the salaries were lower too.
No, that's what I'm saying. But it's just funny. Like winner gets $12,000 and the runner-up gets $7,000. They'd always mention the money. They don't mention what they make now for
I
this.
wonder what they do, man.
Probably 80,000, 100,000, 50,000. So it probably ain't that much.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Which is why nobody does it.
It might be the same.
Well, that's why nobody does it because
'cause
they don't
it's
need
not-
the money and they don't want to get hurt. That's a big deal.
But it helps the NBA.
It does, but they don't give a damn about that. They care about themselves.
That's where the money comes from.
Does DWG play Apex Legends?
No, I don't. I played it. I don't even play Fortnite really. I play it with some of the kids.
You heard one of the girls is a crushing Adam Silver. What?
I play, like I said, PUBG. I play like the more realistic games. I don't want to say simulators, but the more realism to it, the better I like it.
There's
I've always
Dominique. Look
liked
at this.
Modern Warfare and Call of Duty type games.
See, that's how you used to do it. Neek with the between the legs reverse dunk. Does anyone play Atari? If I had one, Johnny Gooch, I would play it. Look at this. That's how you did it, man. Look at that. That's a thing of beauty right there. Dominique, Nick, BVD. What's going on, BVD? Oh, there we go. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Baddog so old school, he still plays Pong.
Hell yeah. Oh, look at Drexler. Look at Clyde the Glide.
Glide the Glide.
I don't play Pong. I do play Nintendo, though. I still play my NES. My kid
This is one of the greatest.
little,
systems
well, the part of the back of the freaking adapter broke off in the TV, so I can't play it anymore. I got to hook my Wii up because I have the
Yes,
virtual
you can.
console.
Just order it on Amazon.
I get stuck in the TV.
Oh,
My son loved it, though. Daddy, I played a game in the bedroom. He loves the damn Nintendo. The kid is me. I mean, it's unbelievable how 80s he is. Look at young Jordan with the hair.
Oh, rock the baby.
Look at that.
Oh, so elegant.
You know how high it was there. You got a 44 in that.
Right, and we're giving 50s for
Right.
stuff.
Yep.
That was whack.
Beaver teeth. Super sticker inbound. Interesting. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. I look forward to this one, DieHardGiantsFan. He said super sticker inbound. Interesting to see how Baddog does this with a wood chair. I don't even want to know what it is now. Look at Stansbury. Watch this dunk. This is nice. Look at this.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a nice 360 right there. Do I think technology's gone too far? No. I don't know.
What's too far?
I don't know what that means. The fans love that, though. Look at that. Look at this. That's beautiful. Look at the pirouette.
What's
Hang
too
time.
far though? I wonder what do you
Oh,
mean
God.
by
Dire Giants fan, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Oh, God. I don't think I could do that. I don't think... It's slow motion. It's slow motion. Thank you so much for the $10 super sticker, Sonic. Boom! Appreciate that, my man. I just got my own workout right there. I'm pulling myself around. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that, bro. Thanks so much, man. Brilly, my good man. I would have brilly with the coffee, but I drank it in like 2 seconds flat. That just means, Giants fan, I need to get a better chair down here. As DWG said, you leave my house, you end up with a broken back. Because I have rock hard, right? I have rock hard chairs and a couch that's busted.
I mean, I might have to bring one of those cushions over here. My ass is
You might
like
have
my
to.
bone is coming through the skin.
I mean, think about me. I lost all this weight. Now I got no padding anymore. And it's killing my ass. I got to sit here for another 10 hours. Oh, man. That was good, Giants. Gave me a challenge on that one. Salute day to you, DJ7 for life. Thank you for joining the stream, sir. Look at Jordan. Look at. Oh, look how high he was.
That's what I'm saying, man. 6'6".
And look at his head is up about a rim. Look at young Jordan. Doesn't even have the jersey on. Got his hair, all of his hair. He's skinny as hell. Look at that. Brought it down. That's how you used to do it.
That's old school.
These guys are the best. Dominique, and he got a 42 on that.
I miss these days.
So do I. Like, no one even knew who the hell Jordan was. He wasn't even Air Jordan yet.
Nope.
Oh, Stanza.
Yeah, he was this year.
Who?
Jordan was
This is his rookie year?
year.
This is his rookie year. This is 85.
Sure.
Positive. I watched it a bunch of times.
Doesn't he have Air Jordans on right now?
No. Well, he might have. No, I don't think he has Jordan sneakers yet. Well, he might have when they came out of college.
The Air Jordan 1s.
Well, he might have them on there, but they didn't call him Air Jordan yet.
They didn't have the wings on them then?
This is 85. How do you get 34? Oh, they say they messed up the scoreboard. I remember that. Erica Steele, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it, man. Brilly says drinking Cerveza Victoria while watching this, man. Thank you so much for the $2. Boom! And thank you for being here, sir. DJ7, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Brilly says salute, man. I'm fighting for that wrench. I hear you, man. We'll give out wrench. Like I said, come playoff time for the NBA. I feel like I'm going to need more moderators because those should be enormous, man. But I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the $2. Boom! Much appreciated, man. I don't know what the Duluth underwear's crap is. But check out the 720 dunk. I can't check out anything right now, guys. You should have balanced the chair on one leg, then spin it. It would have been hilarious to see you fail in an attempt. That wouldn't have even been close. Mr. A. Lewis Jr., that would have been painful. If you would have watched me do, I can tell you this. If I tried that, it would have been more entertaining than the dunk contest. That would have been more entertaining than the dunk contest we just watched. Look at that reverse.
Dude, that's not his rookie year.
It's his rookie year. It's 1985. It's 85. It's his rookie year. Dominique wins this one. He might have had Jordans on. I'm saying his nickname wasn't even Air Jordan yet. I don't think he got that till 87, but that's a classic.
They haven't even showed Dominique.
Yeah, they did. Dominique did the... They're telling Stansbury what to do. Is that God talking in the back? Hello, God. It is. I've been on here so long, Giomon, you're starting to hear the voices in my head yourself.
Hello, Baddog. This is God. How are you?
God help me.
I'm here for you. For the next
10 hours.
I will be here for you.
Appreciate that, man. DJ for life, man. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it so much, man. Brilly. Love your streams, my G. Not giving up. I'm not giving up tonight. No way. Mamba mentality, baby. This is how we do a 24-hour stream, man. I appreciate the super chat, brother. Thank you so much for the $2. Boom! Appreciate that.
Hello, Baddog.
Yes.
It's God.
Sleeping Angel says, Sleeping Angel says, I believe Air Jordan wasn't until 87, 88.
All right, Sleeping Angel.
I think it was 87 when he won his first dunk contest.
I'm not going to argue. I'm not.
There's Dominique right there. That's because you're older. The younger kids spend all day on Fortnite. Don't go out like they used to. Oh, I don't know if he's talking about. Look at Neek. Look at this. Look at that. That's a win.
No, Neek deserved to win this one. Absolutely.
Yeah. DWG in for a long haul. What y'all having a sleepover? We mentioned I'm a little old for sleepovers. But, you know, I do have Ivana Alawi down here in the basement someplace.
Can you call my mom and ask her if I can stay at your house tonight?
Hi, Mrs. DWG. Can DWG...
Yes, but I want him to behave.
Oh, God.
Do you have any cats? Because he's allergic to cats.
I don't. They're all gone. Although I don't know what the hell's on the couch. He may be allergic to whatever the hell's on that thing after 24 years. Or who was on it. Who the hell knows? Can I get a Roll Tide, Tyler? Well, that was nice right there. A little creativity there by Terrence Stansbury. Underrated dunker, by the way. Back in the day. I had to fight for the force of Hades to get back to the stream. All right, Punkum. Well, I'm glad you won, my man. Oh, we got this easy, Nikki. 10 hours we can do standing on our head. 2 more hours of the final 8 hours. Yes, sir. No doubt about that. Terrence Stanbury got 49 on the first attempt. What was that? What, the Roll Tide? Baddog sleepover. Yeah, all you guys can spend the night with me if you want to. We're going to be here till 9 in the morning. So let's go. Let's go, baby.
Baddog, is that your toe now?
No, actually, I didn't touch your feet today. Roll Tide! There you go. As for all you Alabama fans. Dunk contest is rigged. Agreed. I want to cuddle with the bowling pin of death. It's over there. DJ for life, man. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, he says, I have patience for life movement. Salute. I told you. Playoff basketball, more wrenches will be out. More wrenches during the playoffs. Because I swear to God, we're going to have a stream where we have 8,000 to 10,000 people. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's going to happen. But thanks so much for the $2. Boom! Appreciate that. Oh, I taped this dunk contest, if that's what you're talking about. This is something I taped. Bowling pin of death is right there. Why is there a commercial right now?
Why is this a hot debate?
Who?
Somebody on Facebook's go, who was nicer, Scottie Pippen or Reggie Miller? Hot debate tonight. Reggie Miller was
nasty.
Yeah.
I loved Reggie, and I hated him at the same time. Why not? I can sleep when you sign off, says L.A. Lou. Yes. We can all say. That's what I said. I don't sleep. Sleep is the cousin of death. There you go. Packing a fat bowl of OG is Punkum, my man. I appreciate that, Bobby. I know you're here. I've had a lot of people here with me all day. I'm sure Mr. A. Lewis Sr. has been here all day. Even though he doesn't comment all the time, I'm sure he's been here.
All day.
Gil Soto Jr. has been here pretty much all day. Bobby, Afghanistan. Am I getting tired yet? No. About 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, I'm gonna start to hit the wall. 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock is the toughest part of this stream. That's for sure. Look at Jordan. Oh, he missed it.
I don't think he ever missed one. In my book, he never missed one.
You know the Knicks are the most valuable franchise in the NBA? I can't believe that's even true. That's ridiculous.
I think they are because of being in New York. I think that's the only.
Why doesn't he sell them then and make his money? Why doesn't he sell them and make his money? All right, Jared. Sounds good. Here we go. The bowling pin of death is right over there. I like when you guys grunt in harmony. We practice that, Johnny. Synchronized grunting. Look at Jordan even wore the gold chain back then. Or 2 gold chains.
God damn, he's had to duck back.
Yeah, I know how hard that was.
He's ducking back then from hitting his head on the rim.
I know. He got a 45. He's sitting next to Dr. Look at Dominic. Look at this.
Dr. J was in this one.
Yes, he was. This was the last one Dr. J was in. Dominique was so powerful when he dunked.
Dominique was ridiculous.
Look at this.
I wore that same knee brace through high school.
I wore that jersey when I was a kid. I freaking loved Neek, man. That was my guy. I was a huge Human Highlight Film fan. Loved Neek. I'll admit I took a break after the McGroin debacle. I canceled my jersey order. I don't blame you, Geomon. I ordered a jersey so I could give little Baddog a diaper. Dr. J just tried the running windmill. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Of course, he's 1,000 years old by this
He
point.
hurt himself.
And he's like, well, I am Dr. J.
Yeah, he was. I can't believe that Jordan. I forgot Jordan played his first year and Irving's last year in the league.
Uncle Pizzle said, I just watched Aaron Gordon get robbed again. I'll be honest, Uncle Piz, I don't think anybody got robbed in that contest. They all sucked. Yeah. They were all bad. They were all bad. They were all terrible, man.
I think who won it was supposed to win.
Down goes Frazier, says B. Blackaldi. Look at Dr. J running in. That was nothing. What the hell was that, Dr. J? From the free throw line. Oh, was it close? In 76, it was from the free throw line. In 85, it was from the restricted area.
Free throw line again. 2 feet in.
Yeah. You should have did the running windmill. You got a 45.
He knew Dominique had this.
He did. Dr. J. Derek Jones did the same. They all did the same dunks. Thank you. I appreciate that, NJ. McKay says, back. You don't look too bad, Baddog. Appreciate that. Come back in 6 hours. Ellie Lou, man, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it so much, man. Brilly. DWG. You have to show our guy here 3 the hard way, and Cotton comes to Harlem.
He won't, he only watched scary movies.
That's not true. I like action movies, too. I don't like comedies. But LA Lou, man, thanks so much for the fight. Lou! Really appreciate it, man. Oh, Charlie Denmark, man, thanks for the super chat, brother. I appreciate that so much. Brilly. For the kids. Love the stream, and as a regular guy, as I am, can't help but support you, man. Aaron Gordon got robbed again for sure. Catch you on the next Lakers game. Big up to the Ma game. Charlie Denmark, next Lakers game is Friday. And thank you so much, man, for the $10. Boom, Charlie. I really do appreciate it. NJMHK. How's it going? All right. NJMHK, man. Thank you so much for the $5 Super Sticker Sonic. Boom. Appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you so much for the love. Really do appreciate that very much. Your member icon's going. No, it's not. It's right next to your name, Charlie. I see you. You're in green. You get the member icon right there. You've been a member 2 months. It's right there, brother. It is there. Brandon, 10 hours. 10 hours left. Oh, there you go. That's why. Yep, it's right there, Charlie. It is there, my man. Thank you, guys. Baddog blinked while he was leaning. That counts as a nap. Yes, every time I blink, I take a quick nap. Yes, Afghanistan, I like it better. He says 9 hours and 54 minutes. I like that much better. Give me. We could do it.
Is it 9 hours? No.
Yeah, 9 hours, 54 minutes. Here's Jordan. That's a free throw line dunk.
Free throw line dunk.
I got this. Is right. Thank you so much, Tyler. He says, this beer is for you. 24 hours. Stay strong, buddy. I got this, Tyler. We got this, baby. We got this. I wish I didn't know how to put a timer up on the stream, Punk. That'd be great. And Jordan just took off on the free throw line, man. I'm going to Blockbuster. Anyone want anything? Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get one of those popcorn buckets?
Give me some goobers, and I'm gonna rent The Thing from 1982. I'll take one of those. Yeah, Blockbuster.
There's like one left in the world.
Is there?
Yeah, there's like one place that didn't shut down.
That's crazy. Diehard Giants fan, I have no idea how I'm doing. That. I can't even do it.
What is that?
I don't know.
Down goes the table.
No, not yet. Diehard Giants fan, man. No fire came off the wheels. Thank you so much for the $10 Super Sticker Sonic. Boom! Appreciate it. Rolly Lewis, man, thank you so much for the super chat, guys. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you, guys. Brilly says, you my dude, Baddog. Still rocking straight through. Love and respect to you. I pray you come out to Long Island so I can meet you in person. Real, recognize real, and you the real deal. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Roldy. And listen, I may not come out to Long Island, but I will be going to the Giants game, one of these Giants games this year. So if you can make it to the Meadowlands, East Rutherford, you can always meet us over there. Thanks so much for the $10. Boom, Roldy. Appreciate that. DJ 7 for life again, man. I appreciate all the super chats, bro. Thanks so much. Brilly says, I had to hit you one more time. What are you, Britney Spears? Thank you so much for the $2. Boom, DJ 7. Really do appreciate it. I see a lot of my Lakers people coming in now, which is always good. My Lakers guys and gals. Much appreciated, man. I think LA Lou's been with me since the start too. We're pretty damn close.
Yeah,
There's been like 6 guys that have been here like the whole time. The whole time, which is crazy. Cheers to my God friend from New York Giants fan. God. Alex Crusoe, the God. I say that all the time. Every time somebody donates, you should play a clip of McGroin dropping a beautiful dime like he did all day today. Yeah, I'm still better. Yeah, there's no clip of McGroin dropping a beautiful dime.
Stream Deck, you'll be able to do that.
Yeah, that's true. I will be able to do that. Yeah, this is gonna be fun to use. The Stream Deck. I got to learn how to use this thing, but this is gonna be freaking awesome. You the man. So this is gonna be great. Again, when I do Lakers streams, like guys, what are the stats? Bang. That's all I gotta do. Bang. There's the stats. There's LeBron's stat. There's this. There's that. Whatever. But that's gonna be awesome, man. Thank you, Theo McLean. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, sir. What's going on, Joe Lutz? What's going on? Appreciate it, man. Good God. Indeed. Yeah, Pat McGroin. That's his name. LOL, getting off work, was with you at the start this morning. Oh, there you go, Charlie Denmark. See, another guy been here for like Travi's been here most of the day, at least. Travi been here the whole time. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm lucky. I mean, there's probably not a lot of guys on YouTube that are going to have 6 to 8 to 12 people that are there with you for 12, 13, 18, 24 hours.
Coming in and out. Like,
I know.
I can't be on there all day,
but they stop in and out. Exactly. Yeah. I mean,
that's
it's awesome, man. It's like I said, I'm so lucky and blessed, man. I can never say thank you enough. I can't. You guys are unbelievable. This is why you guys give me inspiration and strength to do 24-hour streams, to stay up to 1:30 in the morning doing Lakers games, and at 1:15 going, a two-handed boom, shakalaka, even though I've been up for 20 hours. You know, it's crazy. So thank you guys so much. Simi Angels, I'm actually watching did you see that shot by Dominique right there? I'm actually watching a replay of the 85 slam dunk contest. It's something I taped. It was on NBA TV. Look at Jordan. Oh, man. What was I just going to say? Philly 500 is going to come on at some point. I just need to know when he's good to go. Mason Rudolph started. I don't even know what that is. Lakers, thank you, DJ7 for life again with another $2 super chat, brother. Thank you so much, Brilly. Much neek. That's nasty. Thank you so much for the $2. Boom! Lakers number 1. Hashtag Mamba mentality. They're going to win the championship this year. DieHardGiantsFan said the playoff streams are going to be phenomenal. They're going to be amazing. Lakers playoff streams are going to be. I could set records for those.
Oh, that's going to be crazy.
I would hope that.
All the way through the finals.
We could get 8,000, 12,000. If they make it to the finals, I could legitimately have 10,000 people in it.
Easily.
Can you imagine that? Because I'm a Knicks fan, but obviously everyone knows me as the Lakers guy.
L.A. Lou said he's hanging for the 24.
All right.
If you're doing it, I'm doing it.
There you go. You're the man. Oh, Johnny Gooch, man, thanks so much for the super chat. For Johnny Gooch, something completely different. Brilly. This is for disaster relief in Djibouti, right? Yes. It is. It's in Djibouti. It's in my booty. It's in his booty, her booty, whatever, man. Thank you so much for the Canadian 549. Gooch. Thank you. We're going to get Philly 500 on here right now. You ready, DWG?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, Philly 500.
Time? It's 11:13.
He just texted me, said he's good to go. So we are going to bring in the NASA man. We're not going to be on the moon tonight. We're going to be in New York City. But we're going to bring. Okay, you go potty. You got to go potty, buddy? Daddy, I got to go poop. Did you poop? No. You got to go poop? Yeah. Did you poop? Yes. You don't know. Who's worse, Cowboys or Eagles fans? Depends on the day. Honestly.
Eagle fans.
Yeah. There we go.
I can go to a Cowboy game as a Giant fan.
I hear you. Put 8s and 24s in the chats for Kobe. Why is my Skype not coming up? What is going on, man? He's got a tinkle. Oh, here we go. Yep. Well, it won't be conspiracy theories the whole time, so it's always good to get Philly 500 on here. He makes it very interesting. Where is my man, Philly? Where is he? Philly. There he is. King Dingbat. King Dingbat. All right. King Dingbat, you're not on there yet. I don't see you, brother. Sign on so I can get you.
King Dingbat.
Oh, God. So this is why I love Philly 500. Ready? I'm watching your stream. I'm good to come on anytime. Let's go. Okay, let me set up. Give me 10 minutes. I give you 10 minutes, Philly. That's why I love him. He's always fashionably late every time.
I'm good to go anytime.
And Philly, Philly 500 said take a nap. Gio. I got to. There you go. Patriots felt bad, and for the empty trophy case are gifted one. I like that. Do you know the '80s girl band, the Bengals lead singer is? Get the hell out of here, Tyler. That's not true. That's not true. That is not true. Get out of here with that. That can't be. That it cannot be true. Can you prove that? The only reason I say that, he says, do you know the '80s girl band, the Bengals? Lead singer Susanna Hoffs is my aunt. That can't be right. I absolutely loved her. I had the biggest crush on Susanna Hoffs when I was a kid. I loved her. I still think that is my favorite style on a woman, that big hair and those big earrings. I love the Bengals. My kid actually loves the Bengals. And my kid will say, Daddy, I want Susanna. That's what he says for the Bengals. He just says, I want Susanna for Manic Monday. That's the song he likes. That can't be your aunt for real. That's not right. That can't be right. Rolly Lewis, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it, man. Brilly. If you had both J-Lo and Shakira in the same room at the first time, who you smashing first? Oh, I'm smashing Shakira. There's no doubt about that. You give me Shakira over J-Lo any day of the week, twice on Sunday. Thank you for the $5. Boom! Tyler just came in here and said the Bengals lead singer Susanna Hoffs is his aunt. Come on, man.
Stop.
Especially since I said she was like a huge crush.
That's like Baddog's. Like, we grew up with her. Man.
Yes, we did.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah, I like Manic Monday. That was Prince wrote that. Daniel Jones going to the Super Bowl. I'm in. Hey, what does DMG mean? Dip McGroin doesn't mean great. Dicked many girls or don't make him gag. I'm going to go with dicked many girls because I think he has a basketball team in Iceland.
Who's that?
That's you. He asked what DMG stands for. Oh, it's DWG.
DW.
Yeah, I don't know what DMG is, but DMG. I don't know. Definitely Rolly. I have to do. I got to know more about this guy's aunt being Susanna Hoffs. I can't believe it.
Freddie Jackson is my uncle.
There you go. Very nice. What up, Meets Tarhan? Thank you for joining the stream. Last Jedi is back, or maybe she never left when she's here. Brendan Crespin, what's going on, man? Does anybody else find Nancy Pelosi strangely rousing? You got to love Johnny Gooch.
The Gooch.
He cracks me up, man.
Gooch.
DWG's done with Goose.
Done with it. Oh, I was on the Goose last night. That's
ironic. There you go.
Coincidence.
Here you go. He knew. Rogue Dog knew somehow.
I was on the Goose
Freddie
last
Mercury
night.
is your brother. Oh, yes. She was always here. I missed her. She was always here. All right. Well, I'm losing my mind. Listen, I've been streaming for 14 hours, so we're good. Less than 10 to go. The countdown is on.
9:43.
Yeah, 9:44. Pelosi is fine as a wax statue. Freddie Kitchens is my dad. Palin was hot.
If Darth Vader is your grandfather and Luke is your grandfather.
I just got interrupted by a pop-up ad. What? That's ad revenue. I guess. Sleeping Angels, I don't believe that the resemblance is uncanny. This should be relaxing after my 3 fantasy baseball drafts today. Oh, it should be. No joke, Susanna Hoffs is my aunt. Manic Money and Walk Like an Egyptian, best hits. And in my room, I'm glad to see you know who they are. A lot of people don't know them. We hate the Go-Go Dolls. You talking about the Go-Go's? The Go-Go, you didn't like Belinda Carlisle? That's another one I had a massive crush.
Glad to see you know who they are.
I grew up with them.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, I did. I told you, I loved Susanna Hoffs. That was one of the hottest women in the '80s, and she aged fantastic.
Oh,
She's still hot as hell. It's crazy. Like Belinda Carlisle, not so much, but that's another one. I loved Belinda Carlisle.
I love Pat Benatar.
There's nothing wrong with her either. Am I working Monday? No, I'm off this week, Ezra. I am off.
Chili too.
Chili.
Oh, I love chili.
Yeah. Susanna Hoffs was definitely my her and Belinda Carlisle. I can't believe I screwed that up. I guess can't win them all. Well, Miss Ray Lewis Senior, to be fair, you've been here for like 14 hours too. It starts to wear on your mind. We are human. We do err, sir. I will forgive you because it's rare that you err. Oh, you didn't know I had bars, did you?
Rare air?
It's rare that you err. I said, we all err. You've been here 14 hours. He doesn't usually make a mistake. I said, but it's rare that you err, so I will forgive it. See, I have bars.
And you just went bars.
Bars. Rolly Lewis, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it so much, man. Brilly says, I had a crush on Pebbles growing up. I remember Pebbles. Mercedes girl, right? Or Mercedes boy. That was Pebbles, right? Mercedes boy.
He said Fruity Pebbles?
Oh, maybe it was. I'm thinking of the singer. I don't know.
No, he's thinking of the singer.
You sure? Yeah. Who said Fruity Pebbles? Oh, Giamatti.
Giamatti's Fruity Pebbles?
Rolly Lewis, thank you so much for the $2 boom. New York for Life 12, been here since 11 a.m. See what I mean? I got such great support. That's why I love you guys and girls, man. It's phenomenal that you guys would hang out with me all day today.
Sitting in this hard-ass chair since, 5 o'clock?
Yeah, you got here late. Everyone's like, where's DWG? Did DWG forget? Is DWG in Japan?
I got here late, but I've been sitting in this hard chair for 6 hours. I'm dying. I'm 6'7".
I know. I hear you. How are we giving away this thing over here? I guess I'm just used to sitting on this thing. It doesn't bother. Now when I get up, my lower back. I wake up tomorrow. I'll be like, what? I'll wake up tomorrow afternoon and go, my back hurts.
We gotta get you a new chair.
I don't know.
I think a camera upgrade is gonna be in store. I've been looking for those.
You crazy?
We got this.
I definitely have the largest LGBTQ following on YouTube, Johnny. There's no doubt about that. I just wish you did this stream next week when I'm driving down to Miami. Oh, I hear you, man. But I can't do it next week because I got to work. So the week after. Like I said, I was fine on Monday when I went to work when I did this in August. But Tuesday and Wednesday, I felt it's like jet lag almost. It's exactly what it felt like. Like I could not wake up. I was just dragging. So I'm like, you know what? I'll do it when I have a week off. And
Nicky was right. I was fashionably late.
There you go. Very fashionable. Like Philly 500. I'm good to go anytime, Bad Dog. Give me 10 minutes.
No, I kept you updated, man. I told you I was in Saratoga. Drinking Saratoga water.
Toker, I know.
Trying to get up.
When did Philly text us? 11:12. So it's 11:21. You think Philly's ready? It's been 9 minutes.
12. Nope, he said 10.
No, I know, but how long after 10 do you think he's ready to set up? 15. Okay.
Because I usually tell my boy when I'm getting on PUBG with him, I'm like, I'll be there in 5, and it's like 15 minutes later.
Johnny Gooch is a trans ladybug. That's pretty awesome.
A trans ladybug?
Yeah. What the hell is the Q? Queer? What is the Q?
What?
LGBTQ. Oh, man, DieHardGiantsFan, you're the man. It is. Yeah. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it so much.
Oh, what?
It's for Philly 500. You are the man, brother. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it, brother. You've been amazing today. Thank you so much, man. Brilly says gravity is real. NASA don't lie. UFOs aren't real. Black-eyed children don't exist. That is for you, Philly 500. And because that's a $50 boom, I'll stay up there for half an hour so he can look at it. Let's see if he's on here. Let's see. It's been 11 minutes. Nope. Still not ready to go. Oh, man. He's still not ready to go. I know what he has to set up. But DieHardGiantsFan again, man. Thank you so much, brother. I really do appreciate that. So the Q, I was right. Quivering. Yes, it is. Philly is getting a quickie before coming. Maybe that's how he has to get ready. You know what he's doing? He's looking at all of his notes on the conspiracy theories, and he's getting ready. Oh, there he is. Let's see. My man. He's coming. Yeah, he's coming. So he is getting a quickie.
The Q stands for either queer or questioning.
There you go. Matsui or Sheffield, not close. Give me Hideki Matsui any day of the week. His clutch gene, you can give me Hideki Matsui. If Philly 500 has to put on his YouTube face, yes, he's getting the makeup done. Philly 500's a big star, so he's getting makeup done.
He's getting prepared.
Yes. Roldy Lewis, man, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it so much, man. Brilly. I figured that's what you're talking about. He says, I was talking about the singer Pebbles. When I think of her in Apollonia, I still go crazy. That's a Paul Davis song, I still go crazy. Or let's go crazy, as Prince would say. Thank you so much to the $5. Boom! Apolloni was in Purple Rain, right? That was her. I feel like 500 got a kick out of that one. Yeah. Oh, man. Philly dropping the kids off at the pool. There's a lot of excuses for Philly. That's like when you're waiting for Chris in New Jersey, like he's in China. He's in San Diego. And then people are like, he's in the elevator. And he really was in the elevator at that point. That was a great reaction when he showed up. I was like, oh! Oh!
There he is.
There he is. Oh, there he is. Hold on a second. Let me bring you on. Let me bring this beautiful face on here.
Beautiful. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I try to tell everybody. Nobody listens.
They got to put this, so you had to put your YouTube face on, everyone. So you got your makeup done.
I don't need makeup. I'm all natural.
I
just need to find some damn lighting in here. It gets dark in this room.
It gets dark in my brain at this time of the night. But it's,
yeah, I mean, what you've been streaming, like 18 hours?
No, 14 and a half right now.
Shit.
All right, let me move myself over here. Give me this. No, I don't want to move that. I want to move this. And I want to move this. And we're going to move you down here. And we're going to get rid of this here. We're going to blow you up a little bit. And there we go. Let me move you down here so I'm not blocking the logo. And down here. Get down on it. What's good, my man?
What is happening? Baddog the Mad Dog.
Oh, look at my boy Philly 500 in the house.
You know it.
Did you read DieHardGiantsFan Super Chat?
I did not.
Okay, so it's up there. So let's take a look at it. So this is I'm guessing this.
Lost all chance. I cannot see the comments now.
Okay, I'll just read this to you.
Right.
So I'm guessing this is for you. Very generous $50 donation. And he says, gravity is real. NASA doesn't lie. UFOs aren't real. And black-eyed children don't exist. What do you think?
I think that's all bullshit. All bullshit. 100%. Every one of those, and he knows it. Look. In like, what was it? I think like old Hebrew, NASA means to lie, to deceive. That's what it means.
What is
Hold on. Are you? Listen, it's DWG. What's going on?
DWG, my man. What is up?
What's going on? Listen, I love to talk. Like, you know, I don't know if I asked you this. You know who Riley Martin is, right?
Mm-mm.
No, you know. Okay, all right. You got to look Riley Martin. He's passed away, but look up Riley Martin. So
okay,
it'd be funny what you thought about him.
Riley Martin. Okay,
Riley
I'll
Martin.
Look him up.
Yes, look him up. What do you think about? Let me ask you about this. So, what do you think about the hail bop thing?
The thing that was supposed to come crashing near Earth today?
No, today. No, this is like in the '90s. The hail bop comment.
There was another comment that made a real close pass, and they were talking about it during the week. And I'm like, I guarantee you, nothing's coming. Nothing can come. Because it can't get through that big metal dome, I think, that's sitting above.
What? Do you think we're all computer generated?
No, I don't necessarily. Well, I mean, maybe we're in a matrix. Who knows?
Yeah, I agree with that. Who knows?
Who knows? I mean, you play a video game, you're going around the whole world. What happens when you get to the edge? Big invisible wall. What the hell? Who knows what's out there?
See, there you go. I'm a robot. We know that.
Listen, man. Sometimes you act like one.
You got to. Word up, Baddog. It's that dude.
You just went in for a makeover to the mothership. And
I did.
Put a new torso on you.
Well, yes, I did. The torso is completely different now. We got upgraded. We're like Arnold or whatever that was. You get the upgrade. That's what happened.
Possible.
That's the upgrade. So Baddog Boot Camp's coming back.
Oh shit! My wife keeps trying to send me.
I've dropped 24 pounds, so it's coming back.
Damn, I think I need to do part 2.
You're going down. You, Josh, Sean, you guys are weak. There will be no wiping your tushies. There is no bathroom. You know what? Code Red.
No,
damn Code Red.
I hide my Code Red all over the place. I'm the biggest thing back there is because I will go on a diet and hide food. And I'm thinking to myself, who the hell are you hiding food from? You moron. But I do. Like, seriously, dude. I have stashes of Mountain Dew all over the house.
You're hiding it from me. We all know
I'm
that.
hiding it from you. Yeah,
we all know that.
but mainly myself.
Yeah, part 1 was amazing on Philly's channel. Says Die Hard
Yeah, I
Giants.
need to do a part 2.
Oh,
I
of
cried
that?
I cried on everything on that. I got myself crying.
That was fantastic. That was fantastic.
That took some work, but I did it.
No, you're the man. That was hilarious, man. That stuff is funny as hell, man. So let me before we get back to all the conspiracy stuff.
Okay.
Now we've talked about your drafts and everything else. Obviously, Henry Ruggs is projected to go to you guys. Is that the guy you want?
Yeah, I have a video coming out on this tomorrow. I do not believe he will be at 21. I think all 3 of those receivers, right? If we'll see what free agency does, but I think at 12, I think you see Lamb go to the Raiders. I think if Judy can very well go 13 to the Colts. Now you have Ruggs, and you have Denver, and you have Dallas, who may lose Amari Cooper.
Right.
So
right.
I think you have to trade up. And if I'm the Eagles, I think they can't afford to screw around on a wide receiver. They got to trade up and try to get to like 14. That's basically what my video is on tomorrow.
Right. Gotcha. Tyler TRTR. I would love an autograph from Susanna Hoffs. I would love it. Absolutely love it. She's the lead singer of the Bengals, man.
The Bengals.
I had the biggest crush on her.
Did you?
Tyler says that's his aunt. All right, I had an enormous crush, and my 3-year-old son, not quite 3 yet, will ask me to play Manic Monday. He doesn't say play Manic Monday by the Bengals. He says, Daddy, I want Susanna. Wow. Okay, so I put that on there. So my son likes
Bengals.
all the women I had a crush on. He likes Madonna, he likes Belinda Carlisle, he likes Martika, and he likes the Bengals. Go figure that out.
Bengals, yeah, Bengals were great. That's really his aunt. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
That's awesome.
But
my God,
God,
you got to get an autograph.
I loved her. I had biggest crush on her ever.
What you need is like a video with like her talking about your channel.
Yeah, right. I'm sure she doesn't have anything else to do. Let me, a millionaire that had his huge success in a freaking 80s girl group. And she's like, yeah, let me help this freaking bum out. And there's this freaking guy in here who thinks who thinks that gravity's bullshit.
Gravity is bullshit. There's no proof. I'm more convinced. Like, dude, I got so many conspiracies going on right now. I can't keep up.
Oh, I bet.
What does it mean when you say gravity is bullshit? Like, it doesn't exist. Like, what? Just the term?
Like, there's no proof. There's no real evidence or real proof that you can prove that gravity. There's this force pulling us down. And when you look at the evidence, it doesn't even make any sense if you really start thinking about it. Science says that we're supposed to be able to reproduce things in a lab. We're supposed to be able to repeat it and prove it. You can't do that with gravity. There's no way.
Right. So
they admit they don't even know what it is.
Okay, but it is something that keeps us down.
I don't know. I have no reason to think that. I used to think gravity was like an electromagnetic field.
Right, but don't you think we would just float away? I mean, something is here, right?
Well, I mean, look, if something's heavier.
Right.
If you fill a balloon with helium, it doesn't fall to the ground.
Right.
It goes up. Why would it go up? If gravity's pulling it down and it's at the ground, why would it just float away?
Because I think, like you were about to say, some things are heavier, some things are lighter.
Right. But gravity is not strong enough to hold helium down, but it can hold gallons and millions of gallons of the ocean on the ground.
Well, I think it has to do with the periodic table, which I'm not smart enough to.
Spinning 1,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I'm just saying, I don't know what the hell's going on. After 2 years of this stuff, I have no idea.
I think the gas in the balloon makes it go up. I mean, it's the gas.
But if
you're right.
Things are heavier at the core, at the bottom, right on the ground. Why would it go up? Why would it shoot up?
You don't believe the Earth is flat, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
For those who think it's flat, or think that the Earth does not rotate, why does the sun rise and set different times every day? How is that possible?
Because the sun moves in and out.
Did you think the sun moves in and out?
I don't know what the hell's going on.
We know that.
I just know that what we're taught doesn't make any sense.
Right. Well,
let me just get this real quick. Michael Sachs, Jr. Man, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. He says, tired yet? No, I'm not tired yet. Like I said, about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, you're going to start to see me tired.
So what, Philly, what you're saying...
I just want to finish that real quick.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
He says, tired yet? Philly 500, T. Higgins could fall to you. And thank you for the $3. Boom! Go ahead. Sorry.
He's got to run the 40 first.
So what you're describing is only a 2D dimensional. We're only 2D.
I don't know what the hell we are. Here's what I'm saying. How do you know what you're taught is real?
You're right. Yeah, I honestly
Don't.
Because you can teach me math problems and say this is correct. How do I know it's correct?
Right.
I don't.
Don't you think it's weird we have no pictures of Earth from space?
Yeah, we do.
We have none. Every single picture of the whole Earth in space is a composite. It is a composite made by somebody. And NASA admits this. They say they can't get a real picture of Earth.
We admit nothing at NASA.
I have a high definition camera on my phone.
Well, not only can you get a picture of Earth and it's the real picture, but you can see the Earth from the space station.
The space station is in high orbit. I believe that there's a space station in high orbit. It's not in space. Matter of fact, they're now saying that the moon is in the Earth's atmosphere.
Yes, I see that now. So what you're saying is we don't really know anything. We're still trying to figure shit out.
Yeah. Here's what I think happened. Right, it's one of two things. One, they can't get to space because there's a giant dome and it's flat. That I don't know. 2, they went to space later, and they got up there and they said, "Oh shit, this isn't what we told everybody it was when we faked moon landing."
Okay.
Well, we're stuck to a lie now. We can't do anything about it. Because a lot of the stuff they say, I mean, look up Operation Fishbowl. This was when the Army and stuff was basically shooting nuclear missiles up in the high atmosphere.
Yeah.
Operation Fishbowl, right? A fishbowl with a dome.
Yes.
That's the shape what people will say the Earth is it's got giant glass dome, and it's on a flat plane with Antarctica being all around the Earth, keeping everything in.
So they're lying about our probes that are out past that are actually leaving our galaxy.
You ever see the probes that come back with the picture of a little dot of light, and they're like, "Look, it's Mars." It's like, they don't look like shit to me. You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't know what it is.
We have no better resolution pictures now of things than we did back then. Yes.
But we don't take them. We don't see them.
No.
Chris Leone, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilliant. Part of the fun of having Philly 500 on here is
I love it.
Not just this, but I love the comments. Chris Leone says, Baddog, don't listen to him, he's drunk. Thank you so much for the $2. Boom! Then Punkham says, I refuse to believe he's this stupid. He's a great troll. Giovanni says, who is they? The voice is in your head. This is why I love it. The chat loves Philly 500. Rolly Lewis, man, thank you so much for the super chat.
I know.
Philly's taking a hammering in this one.
I'm red pilling people's asses.
Rolly Lewis.
Truth.
Brilly. He says Philly 500 looks like the white version of the late great Big Pun. I don't want to be a player no more. Philly 500.
Yeah, that's crazy. And now that he said that, I see.
There you go.
That's crazy.
Rolly, thank you for the $5. Boom! I'm not a player. I just crush a lot.
Big puns hit you with the big tons. Big puns, big
I have
puns.
to take NASA down, man.
You can't. I work there. You have to keep all this a secret, man. I need to make my paycheck.
I'm still blocked.
So NASA went underground.
Did I tell you that story? Did I tell you that story about him being blocked from NASA's website?
Really?
Listen to this. So let me get this from DieHardGiantsFan. Thank you so much for the super chat. Super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
What are you drinking?
Nothing. It's empty. I gotta put my green tea in here. Thank you for the $10 super chat, brother. Brilly says satellites don't exist. Thank you so much for the $10. Boom!
That's not what Dave Matthews says.
What the hell? Satellite. What the hell is? What was I gonna say here?
I have a little theory on satellites.
Where was I going with the big pun? What was
The story.
Oh, the story about NASA. That's right. So they have these NASA things, and there were guys who are in space and all this stuff. You know, it's like a live stream of like a spaceship, and they're going out.
Right.
So I I text Philly 500. I say, yo, come into this stream. Look at the space stuff. I'm like, you got to see this. It's real. This is real. So he gets in there. He's like, I'm in there. I said, bullshit. You're not in there. I said, I'm in there right now. I don't see you. He's like, I just said, hey, Baddog. I said, no, you didn't. You're full of shit. So he texts me a picture of his screenshot. It says, hey, Baddog. It's right underneath me. So I couldn't see it because they blocked him from their site. Because he said that would make Stanley Kubrick proud or something. So
I said, yeah. I mean,
so that's
Stanley
why I
Kubrick
started to
was
believe
proud.
his theories a little bit.
What do you believe in? What do you think about area? What is it? 51?
Area 51?
Yeah.
Oh, I believe all that stuff. I believe in aliens. I just don't think they come from outer space. I think they're interdimensional.
Okay.
So
you
I
believe
think
in
they
other
pop
dimensions?
Yeah.
All right,
definitely.
I do too. Like that, I'm with you on that because
I love Philly.
why can we not believe in other dimensions? Because we can't see them, but we're not supposed to see them because we're not from that dimension. It's like an ant trying to see in third dimension. It would never happen. They only see in 2 dimensions.
Right, and a lot of the, like, if you look at like UFOs and a lot of the things that they do, they pop in and out of reality.
Yeah, you're
all
right.
the time.
Afghanistan has a really good question. He says, ask Philly 500 what he hates more, the theory of gravity or feet.
Shit. I'll say, you know what you get in feet. They're disgusting.
Philly 500 said he won't
big
even look at his own feet when he showers.
I haven't seen my feet in 30 years.
Oh Jesus.
He hates feet.
Hate feet, huh?
He says I have
Feet
6
are
toes.
Yeah, I think probably this is the most important question you probably ever received. All right, so what do you think about space ice cream? Is it real?
Oh, the fake, like the stuff the astronauts eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they eat it, but they eat it from their little studio. They're not in space. Let me tell you, I've been researching the whole Challenger explosion. I think everybody's still alive.
We talked about that before.
The astronauts.
From the
Hey,
Challenger.
did you show me the
just
pictures?
interviewed. Yeah, I showed you pictures.
They really did look
they
like
all
them
have the
people.
same names. They all look like.
So you think that
crazy.
teacher's still alive?
Yeah. I think that teacher's actually a university teacher somewhere.
Huh.
So
I'll send Baddog the picture stuff. You could
What you
check it
think?
out.
And so why did the government choose to do that?
Because they launched a rocket to fake go into space with them on it, and the thing blew up. So they had to say that they died. So they say die, hide them, and then they let them back into the public at some point. It was either that or kill them all.
What do you mean they faked the launch? The launch did happen.
Well, the launch is real, but nobody's in it. You ever notice when the space shuttle goes up, it always starts to curve, and then they get over the Indian Ocean and they lose total contact. Well, that's because it falls right back down.
You know why it curves? You do know why it curves.
LA Lou said, DWG, don't do it. Don't go towards that light.
Do it, buddy. Come with me.
No,
Come with me down this rabbit hole.
the question is, you do know why a rocket goes up with a curvature, right?
Because you're going to say because it's curving the Earth.
No. It's meant to do that so that it can cut through space faster. It can't go straight up.
I thought the fastest way through something is straight line.
Nah, see, that's not always true.
Say I say that's what they tell you, but most likely it's because it's falling back down to the ocean.
Last Jedi said, plot twist, what if Philly's feet never existed? Mind blown.
That is pretty crazy.
Christian says Philly was smoking before he came on the stream.
Nope. I mean, everybody knows me. I've been open about this stuff for years.
Oh, a lot of people are too. I mean, you're not the only one. Absolutely.
I can't go flat Earth. I can't say there's a flat Earth because how the hell would I know? I don't know. I'm just saying that if you really think about things, right, and you say, why do I believe that the Earth's on a ball in space, and why is it going around the sun at zillion miles an hour while the sun's going at another, and all this stuff's happening? You think you believe it because astronauts went up there, looked around, and came back down, told you. But the truth is they believed all that stuff before we ever even went up.
Well, yeah, it's been studied for millions.
Right?
I mean, even natives studied it.
Right, but they're some weird things. Like the reason they believed that the Earth was a ball was because they watched a ship go and out to sea, and then they couldn't see it anymore. They said, oh, it went around a curve. Well, as technology got better, people got cameras and just zoomed in, and that damn ship came right back. So what the hell's going on? If it goes around the curve, you shouldn't be able to zoom back in and see the whole ship.
Oh, I mean, I guess if it was a scale of a marble or something, but it's so big that you're not going to see the curvature until you go up high.
Yeah, and you can't even go on a plane and see a curve.
Yes, you can. You ever been in a plane?
No, you can't. I've been in planes. You can't see a curve.
Oh my God, you can see the curve.
Go look at Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yes.
He'll say you could go 20 miles up and not see a curve. You cannot see a curve from a plane. It's impossible. So that means that all the people that think they've seen a curve have mass delusion.
Huh.
So
it's like the Nelson Mandela effect, huh?
Ooh, that's interesting.
See, I know what I'm talking about.
Johnny Gooch says, lucky for Einstein, he didn't live at the same time as 4500.
Einstein was a moron.
He said he wouldn't be able to escape this man's intellectual shadow.
Einstein was a moron. It was Tesla that was the genius.
Chris Leone says, Baddog, he's drunk. I love the comments. Q-Dog, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. This is why you gotta love Philly 500. Billy says, I remember Philly 500 laughing when my boy Daniel motherfucking Jones got drafted. You'll know he'll be better than Carson Wentz. Admit it, bro.
Stinks.
Admit it. Q-Dog, thank you so much for the fight. Boom! Daniel Jones will have more touchdown passes than Carson Wentz this year.
I'll tell you why. I really wasn't laughing so much at Daniel Jones. I was laughing because I knew you were pissed off and entertaining, and that was the fun part.
Yeah.
Only Butt Boy was happy because he had to.
Butt Boy. $100 on Baddog won't stay away for another hour. I don't know what that means.
Somebody's saying you're gonna fall asleep.
I'm not in an hour. Yeah.
In an hour,
you're out of your mind. You might as well. Yeah, you might as well give me that $100 now. DieHardGiantsFan, man, thank you so much. I've done this before. I have.
Yeah, you wouldn't give up this late.
9 hours to go.
I can't believe you're doing it twice, man.
Well, it's for a good cause.
He's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
And DieHardGiantsFan, thanks so much for the super chat. You've been phenomenal, brother. Thank you, man. Brilly. $20 boom! He says, let's not forget about the black-eyed children.
Oh, what's that about? See, I can roll with some of your stuff.
That's kind of, what's that?
I can roll with some of your stuff because honestly, I do believe we only know what we're taught, and we have these scientists and these really smart people. Like, what's the dude that just passed away in the wheelchair? Hawkins. I mean, we hear that stuff. Who says it's true, right? These mathematical problems. I mean, I've seen through video, and I could have swore I'm in a plane and I could see the curvature. But I mean, if it's debatable, it's debatable. I don't think things like that are debatable. But I do think that we aren't told everything, and we don't know everything, and we are lied to as people. Obviously, I know that for sure.
Yeah. We are.
And I think there might not be UFOs. That might be our government doing these things and testing.
Yeah. Very well. I mean, I think some of it is. I think some of it definitely is.
Before we get to the black-eyed children, L.A. Lou has a good question. He said, gravity does exist. He says, how do you explain how far the Eagles have fallen since their last Super Bowl?
It's called age. Age.
Yes.
Age.
Wouldn't that tell you that gravity has something to do with that? Because as we age, we all fall closer to the earth. Everything sags. Unless you're Baddog, then it doesn't sag because I've been made by NASA. Right? Yes. I'm a prototype. So as I get older, I get higher from gravity.
You've seen NASA with the two little red things, right?
Yeah, you told me about that.
You know what that is?
It's
Satan's tongue.
Satan, right? Yeah.
That's a snake tongue.
Yeah. Snake.
Deceivers. NASA's deceivers, dude.
So what about the black-eyed children for diehard Giants fan?
Well, what is that?
He's gonna tell you.
Black-eyed children phenomenon is something been going on for like 10 years, maybe a little longer. It's basically people have like around I would say early evening as the sun's setting, somebody may get a knock on the door, right? And they go and they answer the door, and there's these kids, and they look they'll look real pale, and this is true as shit. Now this hasn't happened to me, but it scares the hell out of me. And the kids will be there, and they'll be like, first thought will be like, why are these kids there? They need help. And then the kids look at them, their eyes are all black, and they'll say something like, is it food time yet? Is it food time yet? Can we come in? Is it food? And they'll try to invite themselves in, right? And then people who have let them come in, bad things have happened to them almost instantly. Most people get scared, shut the door, run, things like that. But this is something that's been happening all over the world.
Wasn't that? I think there was a film based on that, right?
There might be.
Black-eyed
there
kids,
might
I
be.
think.
But now it's really been big lately in Australia.
Oh, I got a lot of Australian support in the Lakers streams. I'll have to talk to them about black-eyed children.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of stuff you're saying. The Neil deGrasse thing, he says specifically that he disproves the flat earth theory. So he believes it's curved.
No, look up Neil deGrasse Tyson says you can't see Earth, or you can't see the curve from a plane. He'll be holding a giant beach ball, and he'll be saying, you can't see this. It's impossible.
I'm going to look that up.
So there you go. That's what
But
black
again, if I'm looking it up, that could be false too, because who knows who's putting this
Well,
stuff out
you'll
there.
see him say it. So unless he's lying to you, which is very possible.
Or it's computer generated.
Yeah. I mean, maybe maybe it's a deep fake.
Deep fake. That's
Deep
really
fakes are
tricky.
interesting.
Yeah, right? Think about that one.
Yeah,
We don't know who's speaking half the time if we're not there to see it.
that's true. That's true, especially with deep fakes.
Gil Soto Jr. I can't do. I only do it sitting up.
What's happening to Baddog?
I'm doing the Gil Soto Jr.'s on the floor laughing with a $10 super sticker Sonic boom. Actually, I think what happened is I think Black-Eyed Child just took over my body for an instant and was throwing me on the chair. Gil Soto Jr., thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it, brother. Brilly, my man.
Now, I've never seen black-eyed children. I mean, I don't know. I just know that it creeps me out, though. It's one of those things that creep me out. There's a few things that scare me. That and alien abductions scare the crap out of me.
Alien abductions. Yeah, alien abductions.
I don't know. I guess I'm more scared of things that could actually happen. Like World War III.
Yeah, World War III, what the hell? It's going to happen.
I'm doing the blue meanie thing. Giants aren't going to draft Jerry Jeudy, Tyler. We're not going to take a receiver.
You should take a corner.
I don't want a Cuda. I'd rather sign Byron Jones and get Isaiah Simmons. Hell no. We drafted 4 cornerbacks last year and added Jabril Peppers to the secondary. We don't need a Cuda. We need a linebacker bad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what else we could talk. I always love when Philly comes on. I just love the reactions. It's great.
Well, they think I'm nuts, but I'm not.
No, they think you're drunk. They think you're drunk.
I'm not even drinking any beer. I'm drinking a sugar-free soda because my wife put my ass on a diet.
See, sugar-free. See, sugar-free. You see that?
My sugar-free.
The Giants should draft beef.
You mean not like this green tea that I got delivered to your house and you turned down?
I said it's got sugar in it. I can't have that. I am cheating today. I've had 4 beers. I've eaten Cheez-Its. I've had
What kind
Chipotle.
of beer you having?
Corona.
Virus.
Oh. Yeah. I can't wait to get Josh with that beer.
That he is going to pass out. So there was a bet between Josh and the Sports 3 and Philly 500. Mm-hmm. So if the Eagles beat the Bears, what is that? 4 beers in a half an hour?
Yeah.
So whoever lost had to drink the winner's choice of beer. 4 beers in a half an hour. So Philly 500 and I drink this beer called Lafine du Monde. Lafine du Monde. It's a Belgian beer. It's about 9% alcohol.
9.6.
And it is strong. Well, Josh has to drink 4 of those in a half an hour.
Geez.
I told Philly 500 he ain't making it. He's going to pass the hell out. That is 2 beers a rip. That is like drinking 8 beers in 30 minutes. He's done. It's over.
Yeah. I mean, he drinks that Bud Light all the time.
Josh has no shot against that
especially
beer.
if you're not used to it.
I don't think he could drink 2 of those in a half an hour. They are strong. That guy, and they are, unless you like a really strong, but which they don't, because like he said, they drink Bud Light, so it's like drinking water. As soon as he takes that sip of that, I already see his face. He's gonna be like this. What the hell is this? And Philly's said he's got to wait till he's not busy at work. But I have got to see this stream.
I will let you know.
I have got to see this. There is no way that there's no way he's.
No, I think he's gonna be falling off his chair.
I have no doubt about that. He's already fallen out of his chair once without drinking. So he's done, man. He is dumb. He's done without a doubt, man. It's over.
Philly, what do you think about aliens and if you believe in them, what do you think they look like, if they look like anything?
Well, all right, so the alien stuff is whacked out of proportion because, like, for a long time I didn't believe in the whole alien abduction thing and things like that. But when you have so many people claiming something's happening and all kind of telling you the same story, I think something's up. I now kind of believe that they're more interdimensional. They come in and out of our reality. I also think that there are all these different kinds of aliens. I think the Greys, the ones, the little guys with the big bug eyes, I think they're actually, I think they're just, I don't even know what they are. I don't think they're really like beings. I think they're more like robots or something.
On a separate note, New York for Life, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. He says, this is not a conspiracy. Dating a single mom is like playing on another dude's saved game. Nobody ever wins. Thank you so much for the find out. Boom! What if a single mom has a black-eyed child?
You gotta go. You gotta go. But I think that there's something to the alien thing. I don't know what it is.
Eagles UK, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. He says, Philly, my man.
What's up, Eagles UK?
Really,
shout out to you.
Really, Eagles UK, a 5-pound boom. And again, guys, thank you so much for all the donations and all the support today. Because again, this is for charity, Boys Day Out. My man DWG, one of the founding fathers of it. Again, all the information for Boys Day Out, the link to the website, their Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all in the description. So again, please check it out if you get a chance. And again, guys, thank you so much.
I've seen 2 UFOs for sure in my life.
And DieHardGiantsFan, I just got to DieHardGiantsFan. Thank you so much for the $5 super sticker Sonic. Boom! Appreciate it. I got to act out all the super stickers.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's what that is.
It's bananas over here. It's the way that it keeps moving.
Bananas. I just spin the chair. I just. Go ahead, sir. Whatever. Black-eyed children, black-eyed peas.
Oh well, no. I mean, I never seen the black-eyed children. They scare the crap out of me. I'm into all weird things, man. It really depends what's going on at the time. Like right now, I got about 4 or 5 different things I'm really diving deep into.
So you got to be sure to make sure that they all fit like a puzzle. Because if you believe that we are only see in the third dimension and there's other dimensions, then the sun is something. We just don't know what it is, and we only see it for what it is.
Yeah, I have a feeling the sun is in multiple dimensions. I believe the sun may not even be a physical object.
It's just well, it is a burning ball of something, flame and fire.
We don't know, but
No.
that's what we perceive it as.
Wow.
But in another dimension, what would it look like?
He's right. You're right. You're absolutely right. If there are other dimensions, it could look different.
Yeah.
How do you act out a unicorn?
A unicorn.
Eagles UK with a $1 or a £1.50 super sticker Sonic. Boom! That's how you act it. Horn on the head.
There you go.
There you go.
LA Lucas, we're losing DWG.
Yeah. Don't. Philly 500 is pulling you down like gravity right now.
No. He's kind of red-pilled. He knows.
No, I just don't. Every time I try to get out,
they pull me back in. Punkum says, I bet Philly and Baddog plan this foolishness out to fuck with us in the chat.
No, dude, I have a friend that believes in something like ghosts and all this stuff.
Oh, I know all that shit's real.
Oh, I know that's fake.
I know that.
Yeah, that's fake.
Ghosts are real, but they're not ghosts. That's my theory.
So I think there are other dimensions.
What did Sam Darnold say?
I believe in it. Without question, there's other dimensions.
I believe that if there are other dimensions, they pop in and out, just as we pop in and out of an ant's life.
Yeah, something like that. For whatever reason, we can't pop in and out of them. We don't know how, but there are things that are popping in and out. And there's a lot of stuff going on right before our eyes that we can't even see. I believe that.
I pop in and out now and again.
Well, if you think, what I'm trying to say is we see in 3 dimensions, so we can see everything in 1 and 2, but we can't see above. If you're in the 4th dimension, then that means they can see us and everything below us.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I think that's real.
Oh, so you never know.
I
Chris,
mean, I still believe the Earth is round.
Afghanistan says,
I don't.
I know you don't. Yeah, you don't.
I don't know what it is. I just know that what we've been told, it doesn't even make any sense anymore.
Afghanistan said ghosts are totally real. They're just not real. Check.
Ghosts are real. They're just not really ghosts. They're not the person's spirit.
DieHardGiantsFan said, I try to follow logic, but I can't. I love the comment.
It's very simple. It's very simple.
How much
Ghosts,
time do we have left for the 24-hour stream? About 9 hours.
You got 6 hours.
9 hours. No, I got to go to 9. I've been up since 6, but I streamed at 9.
9 hours,
So, yes,
yeah.
I got to stream for 9 more hours. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You got Philly 500, man. Got the
Philly 500?
entertainer coming on later. We're going to be good.
Oh, that's right. That's
We're
right.
good.
So somebody asked if you believed in alternative parallel universes. Well, yeah, if that's what we're talking about, dimensions. So, those you can consider them parallel universes. But I do believe in different dimensions.
I believe in different dimensions. I'm not sure about parallel universes.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Like, is it
It means like there's like
Terminator?
100 different types of you, and you've done pretty much every possible thing. I kind of believe some of that may be made up to explain things science can't explain, and that's why they use it. I don't really know, though.
Mr. A. Lewis says, I love the quote, is the 500 your weight, your IQ, or the amount of Philly steaks you eat per day?
All the above.
Nice.
You think he's going to offend me? You don't know
Oh,
what
he's
I'm
joking
talking
around.
about.
Oh, Mr. A. Lewis Sr. is awesome. He's got to bust balls. That's why I like him. You
I
got to
it.
love a good ball
That's
bust.
not about me.
I know it don't. So, yeah.
Listen, what's your wife say about the Doritos I'm throwing down in my face right now? I got the bad dog over here. Philly 500's been put on a diet by his wife, and I'm over shoving down Doritos.
My wife don't give a damn what the hell I look like, so it really don't matter. But BBD believes in parallel vaginas. How do you feel about that?
Well, yeah, 2 of them next to each other, sure.
Yeah, I'm wrong with that. Philly had too much eggnog. Eggnog season's over.
I don't know. I mean, this is me. This is why I talk about this stuff all the time.
Mr. A. Lewis Sr. did say that was a great answer, by the way. He liked that. You guys should sing the Baddog song together.
I feel gay doing that.
Well, you got to do the Baddog song. You got to do that.
I'll do the bad dog.
You
want it right now or you want it later?
Yeah, go do it now.
All right.
The fans are
I
clamoring.
need to get the remote. Hold on.
The fans are clamoring for the number one hit.
Got number one hit. Bad dog is a mad dog, cause he knows the Giants always stink. I don't know. I haven't done it in a while.
He messed it up.
I messed it up.
It's not football season, that's why. I'll do it for you. Bad dog is a mad dog, cause he knows the Giants always stink. They trade Odell Beckham, they draft Daniel Jones. He's got the ugliest feed on YouTube, but he works for NASA when he finally started watching Breaking Bad. Thank you.
Breaking Bad, by the way. Dude, it's time for you to go watch Better Call Saul.
I know, they're bringing it back, and I saw there was a Breaking Bad.
They're bringing it back, and they're supposedly... What I heard is going to happen is this year it's going to parallel the events of Breaking Bad. Then they're going to go next year in the final season a whole post Breaking Bad with Saul.
Yeah, I got to watch that because I was watching the Breaking Bad marathon. That was on AMC last Sunday, and I'm sitting there going, oh, and they showed Better Call Saul's come out, and I'm like, I'm off this week, so I got to watch Better Call Saul. I gotta watch it.
I mean, it's a different pace. It's a slower build.
Well, it's not gonna be Breaking Bad. Nothing.
It's so well written, though.
But yeah, I gotta see that.
Did you see El Camino?
I did. Wasn't a huge fan.
No, I liked it.
Wasn't bad. I think the best part of the whole thing was when Jesse went into the vacuum store. I thought that was the best part of it. I liked that.
Yeah.
I liked that part. Where's the Guns N' Roses music? I can't put anything on there. No Guns N' Roses. Can't put anything. Everything's copyrighted. Philly 500 is copywriting the Bad Dog song, as a matter of fact.
I am. That's right.
You should.
I'm actually working on a Giants intro.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I have the Dallas Stinks one. I need a Giants one. So,
yeah.
Just be prepared.
I'm always prepared. Always.
It's coming.
Philly, what do you think about two things, viruses and climate?
Viruses and climate, like climate what?
Climate change and whether it's real or not.
I think climate change is bullshit.
Okay.
Mr. Lewis Sr., yes, your songs are better, but you got to understand, this goes back a couple years, the Philly 500 song, making fun of me for losing to the Eagles.
Oh, yeah. Now, look, climate change, when I say that, I'm not talking that the Earth isn't changing, that, environmentalism isn't important, all that stuff. What I'm talking about is it's a scam. It's a scam to get you to give up all your freedoms. And they make a lot of money on it, and it's a bunch of crap. That's what I think of it. And as far as the coronavirus, I think that may be a biological weapon that got released in China by accident.
I agree with the climate change. I completely agree with him on that. That is complete BS. I completely agree.
But wait a minute. How can you say that you believe in climate and it being environmental and damaging the environment, and then say
because what they're saying to you is this. They're saying that yes, the Earth changes climates. Things change. We've known that. We were taught that growing up, that things change. Okay? And when I think of environmentalism, I think of like polluting the oceans, the rivers. But what they're talking about is taxing you on the air that you breathe, to take your rights away, to basically make people poor and have to live off of unelected bureaucrats. Who is going to be the people that take care of this, that collect all the money for climate change? It's the same corrupt politicians and unelected bureaucrats that control everything now. It's just a way to give up your rights. That's how I see it.
I just saw it as, I didn't think they were taxing air. I saw it as Cleaner Air Act, like burning coal, things like that. I think, of course, the Earth changes. I mean, we know we have, 4 ice ages? So, of course, it cools off and freezes and warms, but they're talking about the quickness of it. You know what I mean? Like, the boosting it. But, again, just like you said, who knows what we're told is even real.
Yeah, I would just say that they said that we were going to be underwater by 2012. They said so many different things.
Right.
And now if you read some of the bills that they want to pass, there's no more airplanes. You can't use cars. You can't even eat meat. I mean, some of the shit's just crazy, dude. I just don't trust them.
LA
Doritos.
LA Lou, thank you for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it so much, man. Brilly. He says, what do the Eagles... Thank you for the $2. Boom! He says, what do the Eagles need to do to get back on track?
Good question.
They've been really quiet. They need to get a little younger. They need to upgrade their wide receiver position. They need to fix their secondary. And I think they need to get a better pass rush. I think they do their things, they'll be all right.
Yeah, but how are they going to do it? They got no money.
Well, they got $43 million under cap this year. The problem is next year. They're going to have to eat some dead money. It's just going to have to happen.
Yep.
You know? I mean, look, you know that you could cut somebody, eat the dead money, get the cap space, but you're going to have to eat a lot of money.
Right.
They're going to have to
we did that with Beckham. That's what we did.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yep. I got real quiet in here all of a sudden. I don't know what
I thought you were getting ready to read a question.
No. I'm just saying I was letting you get back to the thing. Yeah. I just was reading that.
I mean, that's my thoughts on climate. Like, I just believe that they do everything they do. The powers that be want to do it to take away our rights. So
yeah, and
I'm very skeptical of a lot of that stuff.
And I'm even deeper than that. I hate politics, and I wasn't even coming from a political view. And people start talking politics. I'm just talking about scientifically. Like we know the Earth goes through changes. You're right about that. Absolutely. Yeah. And that's.
But what I don't like is, did you see all the fake stuff that has been put out on it where they were lying or they were misrepresenting data? Like, that's what I'm saying. How do you trust it in the end? My thing always comes back to the people who are telling us things, because I don't trust them. If I can't trust them about one thing,
then why would you trust them about another? Right.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I feel you.
LA Lou said that didn't last long. Bobby asked you if you've ever seen the TV show Silders.
No, I never even heard of it.
Maybe he meant sliders, but he put Silders in there.
Or did he mean Silver Spoon?
I've seen that one.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that show.
Philly 500 should be a spy on NASA. No, that's what I'm here for. That's why I work for NASA.
I know
spy.
you work for that. I know you. Work
I
for
feed
that.
Philly 500 the information so he can go on there and get blocked by their website.
I get blocked. I'm blocked. I mean, can you believe they blocked me?
Bobby
Even
Woodruff
on
said
SpaceX.
Silders. He did say it's Silders.
So I've only been on like those sites like a couple times. I said Stanley Kubrick would be proud. How is that worth banning me?
I don't know. It's funny. Oh, sliders. Bad dog to sliders. Bobby's having a hard time typing.
Bobby's getting tired.
Sarah Small, thank you for the super chat, my lady. I appreciate it so much. Brilly. $2 boom. She says, what do you think the Colts need? Love y'all. You guys need a quarterback.
They need a quarterback
And a wide receiver.
They need another wide receiver, yeah. But I love Frank Reich, so I think they're in good hands.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah, I do. They did block him, L.A. Lou. I saw it firsthand.
I'm blocked, dude.
Blocked.
I don't know what I did. Even SpaceX, I tried to tell them that's some, green screen shit, and I'm blocked.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, look at me now. I mean, obviously, I'm proving gravity's false.
I want to watch a SpaceX come back down.
Look, I'm floating. I'm floating above New York City right now. I'm floating.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, I mean, actually, it's a window behind me. It's behind me, but it looked like I'm floating. So obviously, gravity has not pulled me down because I've gotten so light now that gravity can't hold me anymore.
There you go. Yeah, you're like helium.
I am like helium.
Yeah, gravity bullshit. I have no reason to believe in it. It just doesn't make sense.
Tell me how the dunk contest was terrible. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible.
I was watching a little of that, and I got bored, so I had to go do some conspiracy stuff on the Bigfoot Wars of 1855.
Do you know what's the big conspiracy on this stream? Is this right here.
Yeah.
DieHardGiantsFan, thank you so much. Super chat, man. I do appreciate it. Brilly. With all the vacation time per year, will you watch The Sopranos? The fact that I have never watched The Sopranos is like the biggest conspiracy on my channel, that I've never watched, that people cannot believe I've never watched The Sopranos. Now, what people don't understand is that I did not have HBO when it ran, which was how many years ago, and I've never even thought about it when, I just never thought about watching The Sopranos.
You would love it. You would love it.
Thank you so much.
Ending sucks.
Oh, that's what I heard. I heard the ending's really bad.
mind
Thank
it.
you so much for the final. Boom! Die-hard Giants fan. You're the man, brother. Thank you so much. Maybe someday. It's just hard, man. I don't want to sit there.
I can believe that, though. After you not watching Breaking Bad, and it took me that long to get you to watch that.
But as soon as I watched it, I was hooked.
Tell me, that show's awesome.
That and porno. No, I am not watching porn. I do not watch porn. But he's right. Yes. So that is another big conspiracy, that I do not watch porn and never have. Outside of Cinemax After Dark, the softcore porns back in the 80s. I watched Hots and Pacific Banana and Candy Striped Nurses.
So you watched softcore porn?
When
so
I
you
was
can't say you
12,
never did.
I mean, is that really porn?
I can't believe you never watched porn.
Well, I used to try to watch it
You're like a
scrambled.
45-year-old virgin?
Doesn't do anything for me. Well, I mean, I'm pretty much not. Kids, But I never watched it. People are like, oh, that's not true. I'm like, why would I lie about that? It doesn't make any sense. I don't lie about anything else. So I'm just gonna say, well, I'm ashamed to watch porn, and everybody watches it. No, I
was watching conspiracy theories on porn.
Yes, Pacific Banana. I am that. I am Pacific Banana.
I've been watching conspiracy theories on porn.
And then Emmanuel in Space. Did you ever watch that one?
I never even heard of it.
Again, it was a Cinemax After Dark thing back then.
No, never.
But yeah, it's funny. Pat 1984, what's going on, man? He says, Bad Dog, fist bump, thumbs up. Philly, fist bump, thumbs up. New York Giants.
What's up, buddy?
New York Giants and Philly, thumbs down.
I heard that pornography. Now this is a conspiracy. That is actually a weapon used by the military to weaken a population that they're attacking.
See, that's why I'll never be attacked.
Because
watch.
the dudes all watch porn, they blow a load, and then they don't feel like fighting.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
Things like that.
So
yeah,
what
I
if you just?
I don't know if it's true, but it's very interesting.
I don't know if it's true, but I'm just saying it, and I'm saying I swear to God.
I swear to God, I saw a thing on that. I don't know.
I swear to God, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but it sounds good. This is why I bring Philly 500 on late in the day after you've been streaming because all of it seems plausible at this point. So we wait a while to get him on here.
This shit is plausible. It's all plausible.
Oh my God. Man. Yeah, 70s. Yeah, Afghanistan's right. A lot of 70s and 80s horror films contain softcore porn. You watch an Italian horror movie from the 70s, it really is like that. My wife will come, inevitably, I'd watch it, and she'd come down in the middle of one of the scenes. She goes, "What are you watching porn again?" She says it every time. It really is. I mean, you watch New York Ripper. I mean, that's pretty much porn with violence. So maybe I have. I am that I am. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Brilly. He says, "Is the Earth flat?" No, it's not flat.
I don't know. We don't know.
Not flat.
We don't know.
Not flat.
You can't prove that it's not.
How then? Why would the sun rise and set at different times?
Because it moves in.
Because the sun's not 830 or whatever 96 billion miles away. Why is the sun 96 billion miles away but the same size in the sky as the moon?
It's 93 million miles away.
Okay, so it's 93 billion miles away.
No, million.
Billion.
Billion?
Whatever the hell it is.
I thought it was million. I thought it was million.
Dude, when you get over thousands, it gets ridiculous, doesn't it?
It's not
93 million miles away.
It's not the same size in the sky as the moon.
Yeah, pretty much, yes, it is. I mean, on a day, maybe it'll look a little different, bigger. The moon will look bigger, but look smaller. But I don't believe the sun is big. I believe the sun is 3,000 miles away, and it's small, whether we live on a globe or not.
So how does it change?
I believe it rotates. If it's a globe, it rotates around the Earth. If it's on a flat plane, it's small and it goes in and out. And
in and out of what?
Of locations. It goes back and forth, back. But I need to show you on a map. But the reason it looks like it's setting is because of something called refraction in the atmosphere. From the water in the atmosphere, it makes it look enlarged, and it looks like it's setting. And actually, it's just going back. But
why does it go back and forth at different times of the year? Why does it?
I can prove this to you through some videos, but
I don't understand. So how come in February it goes in and out real quick over here, and then the summer goes in and out?
Okay, because let's say if you're on a flat Earth now. Let's say this is a flat Earth. Let's say the middle is the North Pole. The middle's the North Pole. So it goes real small circles in the summer, and then it goes wider and out in the winter. So you get shorter days, and the sun's further away, it gets colder. Then, when it gets summertime, it goes closer. So that's why it changes.
But see, the sun's actually the sun's actually closer to us in the winter. It's just the angle towards the Earth is flatter, so the rays are not direct, which cools off where we are.
They have to tell you it's on. Because it doesn't work that. It screws everything up. So
take notes with the nonsense. DieHardGiantsFan says, "Take notes with the nonsense stream attained." Oh man, I wish there was a way I could get both Philly 500 and Entertain on here.
Get that guy on.
I don't know. I can't do it with two people. I'll lose.
That dolphin banger.
But I am that I am. Thank you for the $2. Boom. Jedi always thinks you're the
Let me tell you one thing. Here's what I know.
All right. What do you know?
I don't believe what we're told. Now, the Earth may be even bigger than we think it is. Fine.
I don't believe what we're told. So why should I believe you?
Well, I'm saying I don't know.
Oh.
Right? At least I say I don't know.
But you said you swear to God.
But I swear to God, I don't know. But here's the thing. When you look, if you just open your mind and go look at it, go try to prove.
My mind is
open. Just go prove that the Earth is real, is a globe. Go prove it. Find a picture that's not a composite. You can't do it. Go find something. But
can you prove it's flat?
No. Oh. But there's people who actually make a lot more sense, and things will make a lot more sense on a flat Earth. Like, why don't they have flights in the southern hemisphere? Why does everything fly in the northern hemisphere but not the southern?
I don't know. I didn't know they didn't. I didn't know they didn't fly.
I didn't either until I started.
So how do you get to Australia?
Well, that's the thing. If you look at it on a globe, it's all whacked out. They go to the northern hemisphere, then they go over like past Europe. It's like way out of the way instead of just going right across. But if you put down a flat Earth, it's like perfect dots on a line.
Tyson stated evidence of the planet's round curvature can be seen during lunar eclipse. That's Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah, well, I don't believe what he says.
You did believe him when he supported your theory, though.
I just used one of the mainstream scientists' own things against Glober. Globers. The fact that we can see it in a plane, even him who doesn't think the Earth's flat admits that we can't see the curve. That's all I'm saying. You can't see the curve. We can't see it. The Red Bull jump, they said, oh, look at the curve. That was fake. It was a fisheye lens. The reason why you think things are curved is because the lens they use curves it.
Right.
If you watch the lens closely, you'll see it go like this. And that's just about every single thing that they show in space.
MH says, DWG, tell the story.
Yeah, he's been saying that here. Tell the story.
I forgot about that.
Well, now it's been too hyped up, MH. I can't tell it now.
Oh, man.
I tell you what, there's a lot of shit going on right now. There's like a lot of stuff. Like I need to do like a couple conspiracy theory streams because like all the stuff with Epstein didn't kill himself. You got World War, you got Civil War, you got coronavirus, you got UFO disclosure coming. It's just so much shit that's going on. It's crazy.
Man. Will we ever plan another trip to the moon? What's to wait for?
They're trying to do it now.
Right, and they'll tell you that they lost, that they don't have the technology to go. They don't know how to go, but they went. And then they said that they erased all their tapes and stuff on their calculations and their recording, and they don't know how to get back to the moon.
Who's saying that?
Astronauts.
Astronauts?
NASA. Type in. I'm trying to think with it. NASA worker says they would go back to the moon in a nanosecond if they could.
BVD says, one thing we all know for sure, Philly 500 and BVD are both round.
Yeah. Right. With no gravitational pull.
Right, no pull. That's why I'm floating in space up here above the city of New York.
It's simple. It's simple. This weighs more than the air. So it falls. Why is that so hard for people? That just makes too much sense.
Right. No, you're absolutely right. It falls to the earth. Why?
Because it's more dense than the air, yeah.
So, but you can, and if you can defeat the density of the air, then what would it be called? Because planes go up in the air and they're heavy.
They are, and yet if
they're going against gravity,
and if gravity's so strong, they should never be able to get off the air, get off the ground.
But it's not that strong. That they know
it's strong enough to hold oceans in place.
Yeah.
That's pretty heavy compared to a plane.
That's why it takes a certain amount of force to break the gravity barrier.
If gravity was real, they should be able to prove it in a lab. They cannot replicate it. It's the one thing they cannot replicate.
Philly 500, Philly, explain why when driving in a car we can throw a ball in the air and don't hit us in the face.
What?
And I don't know.
Look, if you're in a car and you're moving and you're in that car, you're gonna feel like you're going the same speed of the car. But if you're trying to be on the outside of the car, you're going to be what? You're gonna feel the wind blowing and you're gonna fall off. If the Earth is so round and going at 1,000 miles an hour, why is all the water staying on the ball, not getting thrown off? If it's on the outside of the ball, it's not on the inside of the ball. So that doesn't make any sense. And Baddog knows it, and I'm just trying his mind. I see the look.
Well, I work for NASA. I have to keep this all under wraps. We know that.
He's making a file on you. Well, he's adding to your file.
Yeah, you should see his file.
Believe me, look,
it's the size of this box of Cheez-Its.
I was like, I do a lot. I spend hours upon hours doing conspiracy stuff.
Really? I couldn't tell.
But here's the thing, like when I was doing videos and I was looking up stuff, and I would just do my sports videos, everything's demonetized. Every single thing is demonetized.
For what?
They have to do a manual review, and I don't curse on my videos or anything like that. And I'm thinking, why do they keep demonetizing my videos? And I thought, oh my God, it's the stuff I'm looking up. So I made another conspiracy theory account and stopped looking up stuff. As soon as I stopped doing it, dude, they monetize all my videos now. Now you tell me why they don't want me to look at stuff if it's total bullshit.
I don't know what that's about. They demonetize a lot of my stuff too for no reason.
Every video.
Keywords have a lot to do with it, honestly.
like Eagles played the Giants this week. I mean, I wasn't talking about conspiracy theories.
Oh, yeah.
Videos.
Gotcha.
I was just looking it up.
You know what? Well, you know what? I don't think YouTube demonetized anymore. I actually think now that I think that everybody is monetized, even when it does. I think they changed that around. At least I watch a guy that talks about all the changes at YouTube. But what was I gonna say? Well, you know, a word that will demonetize you and your keywords or title is fired. They don't like that word. If you put fired in there, you get demonetized.
I used to get demonetized. I used to always get demonetized when I would talk about LeGarrette Blount. And I would put his name in the title.
There you go, because of Blunt. Yeah. That's what it is. It's weird, but they don't like the word fired. I remember.
But they were demonetizing me because of what I was watching, not because of what I was making videos on.
So when I watch things on serial killers, they don't demonetize me because that's okay?
Right, because everybody knows about serial killers, but the stuff that I'm looking up, they don't want me to know about.
Oh, gotcha.
Which tells me there's something to it.
Gotcha. What's that cloud called that happens behind a jet when it breaks a sound barrier?
What? The boom?
Yeah, is it a sonic boom?
Sonic boom?
Sonic boom.
Sonic boom!
Sonic boom!
See, I know a jet can go past the speed of sound. I know a jet can fly through the earth at high speeds because you see it happen. When do I see something from the moon? When do I see pictures of the earth? Where are my pictures of the earth? That's all
I have them in your file.
Show me the pictures of the earth. Show me pictures of the moon that aren't in black and white.
I have them. What was it? Ask Philly if he watches Joe Rogan.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, I watch if he has a guest that I find interesting on, like, I'll definitely watch.
I hear you. Afghanistan says saying Eagles referring to football should automatically get you demonetized.
Oh, come on now. Come on, that's the birthplace of our country. What are you talking about?
You got nothing to do with the Eagles, though.
Oh yes, it does. That's the what America is. That's our sign, right? The eagle.
Yeah. Oh, it's called a vapor cone, said Gil Soto Jr.
A vapor cone. Okay.
Vapor
well,
cone. All right.
Who made that up? NASA.
Yeah, I think we did.
You guys You guys screw us with everything. Man.
We do. I'm not even real. I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Where's Kristen McAuliffe? Where's she at? That's the teacher of the Challenger.
She's hanging out with Tupac someplace down in Bermuda.
I don't know. I think Tupac is dead.
Oh, you do?
See? Oh. I don't believe in every conspiracy theory.
I got you. Is Elvis still alive?
No.
He's gone.
Elvis is gone. You die. Watching stuff on.
But maybe they're not dead.
Jr.'s alive.
Who?
No.
There's actually conspiracies on it. I don't.
Yeah, there's a lot of conspiracies on it, but also if you watch the video, it looks like the poor.
No, I know he's dead, but I know he was also killed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's dead. He was killed.
Gil Soto Jr. just hopes Bruce Lee is alive. I think he is.
Bruce Lee?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the movie he just was in.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It was a great movie.
It was. Elvis and Jim Morrison are smoking crack and doing LSD together in another dimension, says BVD.
I'm gonna send you something in a second.
Same one. Philly is still ringless.
What?
I don't know.
I'm ringless or brainless?
No, the same dimension that Philly is still ringless in.
Oh, I don't think that. See, that's parallel. I don't think they're parallel. I don't know if there's parallel universe.
No, parallel.
I don't know. I just know that a lot of crazy shit is happening.
Yeah.
I believe in the dimensions. I mean, if there's 3 dimensions, then there got to be more. But then again, do you even believe there's 3 dimensions? Because that's what we're being told.
No, I believe 12. At least 12. I heard at least 12 possible.
Yeah, but if we don't believe what's being told, then why would we even believe that dimensions exist? That's what we're being taught, right? We're being taught that there's 3 dimensions. We don't know if that's true.
Baddog, what's your number?
555.
I can't give it out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I want to send you something, but I can't. I have this on this phone. Let me see if I have. Let me see. It should be in here. There you are. Okay. I'm going to send this. You show your boy.
Oh, you're going to send it to me? All right.
These motherfuckers
I
are
am
alive.
that I am. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it so much. Really, really. Who would win in an MMA match? A midget or a dwarf? Oh, that's a good question.
Definitely a dwarf.
I would go dwarf too. Yeah, I think a dwarf
The
would.
dwarf has normal size arms. They got
Right.
bigger reach.
Yeah, I think they would whoop some ass. Honestly, that's probably the most interesting question of the evening.
What are you talking about?
Who would win an MMA match between a midget and a dwarf? That's a good question.
It's a great question.
It's a great
I'm
question.
gonna have to look it up.
Thank you so much for the $2. Boom! I appreciate that, man. My roommate says there's no such thing as 3D. I don't know if you ever watched Friday the 13th Part 3. That's 3D.
Yeah.
Just right at you. Like, look at this.
3D is cool.
Yeah, it is.
You know, I like it.
I'm gonna get ready to get out of here.
All right. Yeah, DWG is gonna leave me solo here.
Uh-oh.
And
You're in trouble now.
I got another 8 hours to go. 8.5.
Damn, it's a long time.
We'll make it.
You got whatchamacallit next, right?
We've done it before. If he gets a hold of me, I don't know. I haven't heard from him yet, so I don't know. Hopefully he does.
You
Uh-oh.
see me, Baddog?
No. Where'd you go?
Okay, hold on. 1 second.
He disappeared.
1 second. No, I'm right here. Hold
He's
on.
coming back. Look out. He's going to come
Yeah,
out
hold on.
as an alternate in another dimension. He's coming back,
Oh, he
guys.
just went to another dimension.
He went to another
Hold on,
dimension.
hold on.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, what the hell's going on here?
Oh, you're not coming back naked, are you?
All right. No, well, yeah. I mean, come on. There's not enough room.
Oh, there we go. Oh, he showed me this before. So
Show him.
there you go. These are the guys. These are the guys in the space in the Challenger. I remember watching that in 4th grade. Back in
I was home sick that day.
I remember watching that in 4th
Watching.
grade because my teacher was huge into.
Yeah, so what is
Space.
this photo supposed to be?
It shows you that they're alive.
Oh.
That's them. They're all alive. Well, at least most of them.
What if that's an
some
alternate?
of-
What if that's an alternate dimension? That
Listen,
picture?
I don't know. There's a lot of people that look alike. I mean,
But they all have the same names.
I gotta see that. I mean, that could be Photoshop.
They just talked to one of them who was denying it's him. They look exactly like, and they have the same name.
But he was denying it.
Of
gotta
course,
believe
don't kill his ass.
I think I asked Philly 500 this, but he didn't know. I said, did the guys escaped Alcatraz make it?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Did they make it? Did they make it?
Is there an Alcatraz?
Frank West. Did Frank West make it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what happens when we get old. That's what happens when we
We don't know. You got to think about all these things.
This is a good question.
This is crazy.
Good question DieHard Giants fan just asked. DWG, when you coming back for a Laker game?
Oh, this week.
They don't play till Friday.
Well, the end of the week. Let's play. I'll plan it Friday.
All right. They play like 10 o'clock. It's late.
Yeah, but it's a weekend.
It is.
And it's after a long break too.
Is Al Capone still alive? Says Chris Leone.
No.
And then I want that set up by then too.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think he's alive. I don't think any of these people are alive. I wonder, Epstein's interesting, but I think he's dead too.
Yeah, Epstein's dead.
But he was murdered. He didn't kill himself.
Watch Drain the Ocean's Alcatraz. I don't know what that is. No, I love that
that's
movie.
not gonna happen. I'm willing to bet you $100, whatever you want to bet, that's not gonna happen.
What's that?
What?
The waters are not gonna wash away Alcatraz.
Oh. Gotcha. I
The
didn't know.
climate change.
Gotcha. Is Aaron Hernandez dead?
Yes.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yes. Although I did watch. Did you watch that show on him?
I have not watched that, so
It's,
I have
it's
to.
interesting and disturbing at the same time.
I have to watch that, and I have to watch another thing. I gotta watch The Irishman this week. Every
watched
time
The
I
Irishman.
think about The Irishman, it's always like 11 o'clock. I'm like, shit, this is like 3 hours long. I can't watch
It's a
this. now.
long movie.
So
dude.
I do have to watch that this week, though.
Yeah,
I got to.
I
do
did
that.
watch Irishman. I loved it.
DieHard Giants fan says, "Peace, DWG. Have a good night, and hopefully see you in the chat later." He's
I'm
going
gonna
to
try to
sleep.
get up in the morning. I'm gonna try to get up early and get here tomorrow.
Yeah.
You gotta keep them alive.
It's not going to happen.
You know I
Yeah.
struggle.
I know you struggle. You're old. He's old. He's a year older than me. He's old.
Oh, he's old too. We're
Yeah,
old.
we're all about the
Shit.
same age. Yes. Yep. Yeah.
Trying to be
Yeah.
He's trying to beat traffic at 12:34 in the morning.
12:30.
traffic.
You got snow up there?
What's that?
Been snowing up there?
No, we had that one massive storm that dropped over 2 feet here. And then they predicted a couple storms. We were supposed to get 6 inches, 8 inches. We ended up getting like a half an inch. I'm fine with that. The winter's actually been pretty warm up here. But today was freezing, which is why I've been up since 6:30 this morning because I was at my in-laws' house watching the dogs. So I had to get up 6:30. I had to get ready, get my stuff. I warmed the car up for 20 minutes. I left there like 7:15 to get here at 7:30 so I could eat breakfast, take a shower, and set the stream up because I hadn't been home all week. So, like I said, I may be streaming for 24 hours, but I will have been up for like 27 hours. So, yeah.
I don't think I could do 24 hours. Can you imagine? My head would explode with all this shit.
I can't imagine the chat with your 24 hours.
Oh, God. I mean, it's bad enough. Like, in my basketball chats, people always try to bait me, you know? I'm always getting baited into conspiracy stuff.
Bobby
It's
says,
very easy.
I am 51 and I am not tired, says Bobby. Well, that's great. That's great. That's good. You shouldn't be tired.
Great. Good job, Bobby. Very proud of you.
Bobby!
Bobby!
I'm not tired yet either. Like I said,
am
it's
51 and I am not.
it is about
Listen,
it's
the
about
Goose got me last night.
yeah, the Grey Goose. Like I said, it's gonna be about 4 or 5 hours. It'll really start kicking my ass. It happened to me last time. I know that around 6 o'clock in the morning is tough. It's tough.
Oh, God, man.
It was tough. I told DWG, you know, I was having Skype call-ins like 3 and 4 in the morning, and I said I start to kind of doze off because I'm not talking at this point, so I'm just listening. Right. And I'm sitting there, and a lot of times I'll just kind of sit there and go, I'm not really paying attention. I'm looking at the chat. I'm thinking, my God, I still got 5 hours to go. And I'm just thinking about a lot of stuff. And I'm like, And I'm like, you know, I got to end the calls because I have to talk. I have to look at the chat and talk. I've got to keep myself awake at that point. That's what hurt so bad the last time was the Skype calls in the middle of the morning. You know, being able to talk to one-on-one with somebody is easy. When I'm looking at you, it's much different. Plus, you're very entertaining. And I'll have if I get a hold of Chris, which hopefully he can come on. I mean, I don't know, but you know, I love having you on, man. You know that. I love hanging. It's awesome, of course.
I hope I'm not insulting a lot of your new Lakers fans. Probably
they're not. A lot of them aren't here, so you don't have to worry about it. But
probably going, what the hell? Who the hell is this crazy?
Nah, they're good. My Laker fans are awesome, man. They're
you know, let me just this is what I do. This is what I think about all day. At 3 a.m, my wife will wake up and I'll be watching Jeffrey Epstein shit and, you know, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And
if you're up at 3 in the morning, you could do a 24-hour stream.
I probably could do a 24-hour conspiracy theory stream.
You could. I don't know.
I probably could do it. Like, I could start with the greatest conspiracy ever.
Which
is? The best one. JFK. The great. I'm telling you, I've been learning about the 2 Oswalds. Shit, man. Shit goes, it's crazy. You know, and then you got 9/11. You got, it goes on and on.
Yeah, you could do it. You could do it for 24 hours.
My Uber will be here in a couple minutes, so I just want to thank you for doing this. I'm gonna try to get here in the morning before you.
You don't need to thank me. I thank you for everything you do for me.
Man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. I love you.
Yeah, you don't need to thank me. My pleasure, sir.
It was good to finally get to talk to you, man.
Yeah, man, that's awesome. I get chat all night about that stuff, man.
Yeah, well, hey, whenever, I'm always down.
Yeah, he's always down. Without a doubt.
Papi, I gotta go to bed, my friend, man. I've been out all night. It's gotten crazy, man.
Remember that shit when everyone wanted to raid Area 51 and nobody even showed up?
That's because the government was like, if you come here, we're shooting your ass.
Yeah. Plus the thing is everything is in the mountainside. It's not in the building. Right. I mean, I think there's something to Area 51. I do. I know there's crazy shit going on there. And I seen them triangles in the air. I seen 2 UFOs. One was human and one was something out of this world.
A human UFO.
Well, like Air Force top secret weapons.
Oh, I thought you meant like an actual human was in the air.
No, I saw. Dude, I've seen some weird shit. I've been through some weird shit.
I know. I understand. I get it.
Yeah, I think I told you. A demon threw me across the room.
Yep.
I had a demon talk to me on my phone. I'm telling you, some weird shit. That's why I know that there's multi-dimensions. Now, I had a demon tell me, and my kid was watching my phone going off with it. I ain't lying. This shit's real. I wish I recorded it.
You know what I've had a couple times? Nocturnal emissions. Those are nice.
The friggin'
Nocturnal emission is a wet dream. I just threw it out there.
Oh.
It's just a fancy word for wet dream. Nocturnal emissions. What's that all about?
I've had gaseous emissions.
I think everybody's had that. Nocturnal emissions. But
you think that you should make a shirt? Nocturnal emissions.
Nocturnal emission. It's a real thing. It's
I
just
know. I believe it.
It's a fancy word for a wet dream. Nocturnal emission.
I don't have that problem anymore, but I've had mine share.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone's had those. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know if that was a conspiracy or not.
No, that's just being a little loaded.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
That happens.
All right, brother.
All right, man. Thank you, brother, for hanging out most of the day.
Peace.
Appreciate
Take
it.
care. Drive safe.
He
I'll be
says,
on in the Uber. Make sure
Drive safe and don't forget to look up. Always look up.
later,
Peace
brother.
out.
Thank you, sir. All right. Everyone say peace, DWG. He is gone. He is gone. Yes, they are BVD. There's no doubt about that. Nocturnal emissions are much better than California emissions.
Now, are you doing the full 24-hour, or are you cutting these into?
I'm cutting them into 8 hours, like I did last time.
To 8 hours.
Yep.
Okay,
So
the process, and I can go back and watch what all these people are saying.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we got like 20 more minutes on this one. Little more than 20 minutes on this. Then I have to restart the stream. Just again, so the ad revenue can add up. That's really what that's about.
Yeah, man, do it. You know.
Yeah.
It's for a good cause, like you said.
I'm sure you're right, Ellie Lewis says. I bet there's a garage band somewhere called Nocturnal Emissions. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is.
That's a pretty good band name, really.
It is a good band name, without a doubt. Tana's sleeping. I don't know. I've not texted Entertainer. But he's not in the stream, so I'm not sure.
He's banging dolphins somewhere.
Maybe he is. Maybe he is.
Know.
Who knows? I don't know what Andrew Skywalker's doing there.
That guy's just too calm when you bring up bang dolphins. He just likes it.
Oh, he likes it. He likes the dolphin. He does.
No, he does.
He's very calm anyway.
Yeah.
Chris is very calm, which is one reason we work so well together.
Texas? Isn't he going to Dallas?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
I thought he was supposed to be the Sports Fury New York or something.
I don't know. He was. I don't really know what's going on with that.
Yeah.
Just for me. It is funny. That's why we work so well together. I am so not calm, and he is very calm. Very calm. Rarely ever gets out of line in a live stream. Somebody says something to me, and boom! It's way different.
Right.
You know, so it's kind of funny.
I remember the one time he did get though. He lost it during the Daniel Jones pick.
Oh yeah. Not like me though.
No.
Man, that was
so
crazy.
Funny.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoyed that so much.
I think a lot of people
enjoyed
enjoy
sweeping you guys too this year.
I'm sure you did. Well, you've been sweeping us every year for like the last 7 years. It's almost like a doing thing. But you know, it's funny. You know, I had Ed Oliver in the chat earlier. Shout out to Ed Oliver. He's an awesome Redskins fan. He comes in. He's like,
yeah, he's great.
He says, what does he say? He says, defenders, you know, because they beat the Guardians, and he comes with HTTR, and I go, listen, the Redskins suck. I go, and you are getting crushed by the Giants year in and year out.
Right.
No matter how bad we are, you shouldn't say anything about HTTR. It doesn't matter.
Right.
We absolutely own the Redskins. We won, 5 games this year? 2 of them against the Redskins.
Yeah, 2 against the Redskins.
You know, we beat them every freaking year. They can't beat us. Like we can't beat you.
Yeah, it's just one of those weird things. Now, eventually what's going to happen is you're going to beat us, and then you're going to beat us for like 5 straight years.
I hope
because
so.
It always works out that
It does.
It just always does.
It does, yeah.
You know, when we were younger, I remember the NFC East. I remember the Redskins when they were real good. Redskins could not beat the Giants. Giants could not beat the Eagles. Eagles could not beat the Redskins, and everybody beat Dallas's ass.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. That's good. Afghanistan says, I saw Tanny get pissed like 2 or 3 times. He's nice, but you don't want to get him angry. He's the man. I've only seen him mad a couple times. But think about that. He's been streaming for, been on here for a couple years now almost. And Afghanistan says he's seen him get mad 2 or 3 times. You'll see me do that within a 10-minute period.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever gotten mad.
You get mad during your game?
I get mad at the Eagles. I'm talking about I don't think I've ever gotten mad at somebody on my chat.
Oh, I get pissed. I get pissed at people.
A couple times, But
I get mad at people in real life. I have road rage, bad. I have bad road rage. I'll tell you a story real quick. The other day, I'm driving home. This is me. The littlest things set me off, and it's very strange. I don't know why. I do have something what they call intermittent explosive anger disorder. And I do have this, okay?
Okay.
This is this thing where you will get so mad over the littlest thing for like 5 seconds, and then it's over like nothing happened. Like if I knock a cup off the counter, and then I'm fine. Right? So the other day I'm driving home, and this guy walks out. I'm driving, and a guy walks out in front of my car, and he's walking like he's like just crawling across the street. And I'm sitting there, what are you doing? And I lay on my horn, like, get out of my way. What are you walking in front of my car for? And he flips me off. I pull the car over to the curb, and I get out of the car. And I go up to that guy, I go, you got a problem? I said, you walk in front of my car and you flip me off? I said, what are you doing? I said, are you drunk? Are you high? Are you stupid? You're like, gonna run you over. He's like, he said something to me. I go, I'm the wrong guy, buddy. I'm the wrong guy. And I'm getting back in my car, and he flips me off again. And I told the guy at this point, I said, you're lucky I don't have more pressing business, or I'd break that middle finger off your hand and stick it up your ass. And then I took off down the street.
You should have recorded. That would be great.
I had to do it. I mean, I got so mad at that guy flipped me off. Like, how are you flipping me off? You walked in front of my car. What are you doing?
I probably get people flipping me off all the time. I'm like, whatever.
I can't on the road. I get so mad. Oh, it's where I lose it in the car. I can't do people driving 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. It drives me insane.
Yeah,
people that don't put their directional on when they're turning, it drives me insane. People that brake for no reason drives me insane. Pulling out in front of me when there's nobody behind me drives me insane. Just drive. I don't go 60 and a 30. I go 35 and a 30.
Let me tell you, people around here can't drive.
People around here can't drive either.
They are the worst.
Yeah, no.
Especially if it rains. They're the worst.
BVD says, bad dog, I still insist I could whip your ass 45 years ago. Oh, BVD, I'm in the best shape of my life right now. By far. By far. This is the lowest weight I've been at since I was married.
Were you trying to lose weight?
I did. I lost 24 pounds in 6 weeks, yeah. I did try
to lose 24 pounds in 6 months.
I ripped the what?
I can't even lose 24 pounds in 6 months.
You could if you went to Bad Dog Boot Camp.
I have to go to Bad Dog Boot Camp.
You could.
It has to happen.
I decided to trim down, but when I got married, I was about 185 pounds. My waist was a 35. My waist is a 32 now at 193, 194. Yeah. So it's just a different composition, but it's crazy. It's all diet.
I just need to do it. Like I just need to get in the groove. Once I get in the groove of something,
that's what it is.
I'm
habit.
Good.
It's a habit forming thing.
I use this dude. I'm weak. I use any excuse to blow when I do. I'm bad like that.
NC Fire, completely agree. I actually did a video on that about. I feel like older people should have to retake their driving test when they hit a certain age. I do.
Totally agree.
Because he says old people that can't drive kill me, and it's always old people. It really is. They don't know what the hell they're doing.
Well, it's old people or people on their phone.
Oh, people on their phone are ridiculous.
Ridiculous. That kills.
I always love when people drive these big ass trucks, right? And I know the time. I always have a stereotype for people that drive huge trucks.
Yeah,
it's the same guys every time. They're in these massive 4x4s. Can't drive. They're old, short, fat, white guys. Every one of them. Beer belly, and I'm like, you are trying to compensate for something that you don't have, buddy. That's too much vehicle for you. Get out of it.
The 3-inch killer.
It is. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There it is. Get out of that. I wish I had your kind of nocturnal emission. My wet dreams are called peeing in the
What?
That's what Mr. A. Lewis Sr. said, peeing in the bed. I don't think I've ever done that, not since I was a kid. I have not done that. Now, I peed on myself a few times, but not in the bed. Not in the bed. Bobby Woodruff is short and fat, too, so Bobby must drive a truck. Do you drive a truck, Bobby?
He's Ford tough.
Oh, man. One of my bosses is an Eagles fan. He used to say lots of shit talk at work. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, man. Stuff's funny, man. I do. I get so ticked off at that stuff. I get so pissed.
I get frustrated on the road. My wife doesn't like when I do it because, you know, she's like, you're always yelling at people. I'm like, it's an East Coast thing. That's what I always tell her.
It has to be. It has to be.
Because, I have no patience either.
I don't.
For people.
I just don't.
I always tell her, I just wish I had machine guns in the front of the thing.
I know. I can't stand it. The road and the gym, those are two places I get really ticked because I don't like driving in traffic. I hate it. And I just want to get home. I worked. I got to go pick myself. I want to get home.
Do you know what I hate?
And then when I go to the gym, the same thing. I want to get home. So everything's laser focused. So don't slow me down. So I get really mad.
I hate more than anything. I hate pulling up and having to do a drive-through order.
Really?
I hate it. I hate talking to people. I don't want to talk to them. I just don't want to talk to them. And then they ask, "Would you want this way or that way?" Especially if it's to Starbucks, because you have to say some stupid name of some, give me a cola, whatever the hell they call their
caramel macchiato.
I hate that shit.
Caramel frappuccino.
Right.
Java chip.
So one thing I'm like, my wife is like, "Can you get me Starbucks?" You have to put that shit in. You have to put the order in your phone. I have to pick up. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't like talking to them. I don't. It drives me nuts.
I don't like going to the drive-thru because I always feel like I can't look them in the face. You do it when you get, but I like to go up and look at the person that's putting my order in. And in case it's screwed up, I can rip them a new one. Because you can't sit there in the drive-thru because there's people behind you. But in the restaurant...
If you're like on a road trip, like if we're going like to Vegas or wherever... And I got the kids in the car, and then my wife, and then you go through the drive-thru, and they're like, she's telling me what she wants. They're talking to me. I don't know who the fuck to listen to. and the kids are changing their order. I can't stand that shit. That will make me explode.
See, well, maybe it's just having a wife and kids that makes us mad.
It may just be an Italian thing.
It could be an Italian. Oh, I'm sure it's an Italian thing. There's no doubt about that. That's all part of being Italian. You have to have. My kid has the intermittent. I can see it. He will get so mad for like 3 seconds. He just goes, "Ah!" And then he's fine. I'm like, oh, God, it's me. And one of my favorite things that my son does, he does this when he gets aggravated. "Ah!" I do that all the time.
Yeah. That's great. I love it.
Oh, it's not great. Oh, God. The toughest thing to do is parent you out of your child. I have a long way to go with that one. He is so me. It is unbelievable.
That's awesome.
I'm like, I don't know what my wife did in a previous life, but,
I have 2 girls, and they're both like, they're really good kids, and I don't think it comes from me. It's my wife. Like, it comes from me.
No,
they're nice and polite. And I'm like, that was not me.
No. My kid's pretty much well behaved, but he's 3, so of course he's gonna throw temper tantrums. But he really does. He really does get really mad. One of my pet peeves is when you're watching TV or a movie with someone, and when something spectacular happens, they always say, "Did you see that?" I'm like, we're watching the same movie. Yes. Why do people do that? Did you see that? No, I didn't. I was just sitting here.
I don't like when people chew with their mouth open.
I can't stand that.
That drives me nuts. Like, I want to rage.
Oh, DieHardGiantsFan, fan, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. You're the man today, man. Thank you so much, brother. Brilly says, call me weird, but I have to do everything online. I have no patience. I understand. Well, we do that now, too. Like, when we go to Panera, I always have my wife put in the order, or Five Guys, same thing. I order it online, and I run in there and grab it. Because, I don't want to talk to people. I just want to grab my shit.
I don't want to talk to people. I want to just get it and go. I do all my talking at home with friends on YouTube. I don't want to talk to anybody else.
Right. Thanks so much for the $20 boom. Appreciate it so much, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. I hate when people are smart. Yeah, I can't stand when people chew with their mouth.
It drives me nuts. That drives me up a wall, especially in a movie theater.
Oh
You
God.
know, like this, like. and you hear the popcorn
My cousin
crunching,
used to do that when we were kids. You remember how they used to always say there's no wrong way to eat a Reese's? I always told him, I'm like, you're the only person I know that can eat a Reese's the wrong way. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, because you chew it with your damn mouth open. I don't want to see peanut butter and chocolate in your damn mouth. Close your mouth when you're eating that. You know what else he always used to do to drive me crazy? Don't know why. He would walk with his socks half off his feet. Like his socks would be hanging off of his feet. And I'm like, how is that not uncomfortable? Like your socks should be right up against your toes. He had like this much of his sock hanging off his foot. I'm like, how the hell does he walk like that?
Dude, I go through so many socks, and it's funny because I don't walk barefoot. I refuse to be barefoot.
I don't know why. I like my bare feet.
I hate the.
I have to
of
sleep with
something touching
socks
the
off
bottom of
during
my-
the summer. I have to.
I have socks in the summer. I have socks in bed. I have socks. The only time I'm outside is when I take a shower.
Do I approve of people sagging their pants? I don't really care how people wear their pants. I just always laugh when guys these days wear pants off their ass because I always sit there and go, if you get in a fight, if I get in a fight with someone like that, first thing I'm doing is pulling their pants down. They're done.
Right. Exactly.
That's it. Boom. Where you going? You're going. You
Yeah.
can't move your feet. Boom. Bam. You're done. That's all it is. That's. I always laugh at that. I'm like, that's the first thing I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm yanking your pants down.
Yeah.
You're
And
already
then to
off.
try and-
I'm yanking your pants down. You're
And
done.
most likely, what they're going to do is they're going to try to pull it up while you after you're done.
You're done.
Yeah,
You're
it's
done.
true.
You can sucker punch them and run away. They can't chase you. Their pants are down.
Right.
So every time, that's, for whatever reason, that's the first thing I think of. Well, if I ever got in a tussle with that guy, I'm just yanking his pants down, and then he's done. He's
Right.
not, he can't move his feet.
Yeah.
Pants around his ankles. He's done. It's like a hockey fight. Instead of pulling the jersey over their head, you just pull the pants down over their ankles. And it's
I like it. I like it.
pull those pants up. No one wants to see your damn underwear. No, I agree. I've never understood the point of that. I don't understand. Why do you even wear pants then?
Right.
You're showing the parts that are supposed to be covered by your pants and covering up everything else that you can show. So what the hell's the point of the pants?
I don't know. Like when people started doing that, like I was like out of high school already, so it was like.
Me
you
too.
know, it was like
well, we
little
had
before
baggy
my-
pants, but not
Baggy
off your
pants,
ass. Right.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. No, it's pretty funny. Things change. I've just never understood that look. I've never gotten it.
There's
But like
a
I
lot.
said,
Like there's a lot of things in today's world I don't understand.
I
Like,
know. Well, we're old. That's part of it.
I
And
mean,
of course, working
and
for
it's-
NASA, I have to deal with people like you every day of my life, and I don't understand people at all. Like, I don't understand people at the gym. Like, I don't understand why people are there. I don't understand what they're doing there. I don't understand what they're on the machine texting for. You can do
Right.
that sitting at your house. I don't know if somehow you think sitting on a machine and not lifting the weight and sitting on a chair at home, somehow you go to the gym, well, I'm going to text on the machine, but I'll get big because I'm at the gym. Like, that's not how that works.
Yeah.
But maybe people figure through osmosis they can gain muscle mass or lose weight, and they'll look at somebody like me and go, "Oh, that guy's cheating. No, there's no way. This
Right.
doesn't work. I mean,
Right.
I'm here. I did a set, and I did 2 sets in an hour. How come I didn't
Right.
lose any weight?"
Yeah. Well, the thing is today everybody wants everything right away. Working out is hard work and it takes years.
It's just
and
dedication.
patience. Yeah,
dedication.
and people don't have that. I mean, I tell my kids this all the time. Like, if I had a time machine, I swear to God, I would get them and move to the early 80s, and raise them.
Oh God, yes.
I would leave right now. I don't care what happens tomorrow. I don't care if we figure out NASA was lying. I already know. I just need to get out because, like, just the way things are today. Like, I like YouTube. I like doing videos on YouTube, but I hate social media, dude.
I don't
hate it.
like it either.
I hate it.
I
hate
only have
hate Twitter.
Right, I only have a Twitter because HTTR made it for me, and I
Right.
use it now and again. And I like to be able to DM
Yeah.
people. That's really what I use
Yeah.
it for. Instead of emailing, I kind of use Twitter for that. But I'm the same way. I don't have a Facebook. I don't have an Instagram. I don't have TikTok, and I don't have Instacord. I don't
No,
have Discord.
I'll go Twitter, and I'll go days without Twitter, like even looking at it, and like,
Right.
oh, I better check it. But like, I hate it. I hate it. I like YouTube.
I
but
do
I
too.
don't like everything else.
I'm the same way.
YouTube's all I need. That's it.
The one thing I always said, chat rooms became like came into play when I was about 19, like 95, 96, that they started to come in. And I always remember the original YouTube, ASL, age, sex, locale. I always remember those things. But I always sit there and say to myself, my God, man, I can only imagine how easy it would have been to pick up women if 1995 was like it is nowadays. I always think that to myself, because back in 1995, you had to go out and talk to them face to face. And most people cannot hold a conversation face to face. Most people are socially awkward because all they do is text and they chat online. So a lot of people can't hold a conversation or look you eye to eye. They're very different in person than they are.
But imagine if you could go your young self, like from the late 90s, things like, imagine if you could take him and put him here now.
Yeah.
You would get every girl.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. God, yes.
Boys, they can't talk to girls.
That's what I'm saying. No, they can't.
You know?
They can't. AOL Instant Messenger, absolutely, Jiffer, yes.
Yeah,
but yeah, they can't. They don't know how to. That's the thing. I always tell, there's a lot of guys that will ask me advice about this, and I'm like, I need to write a book about. I do. I do. You know what people do? I see guys do this in the gym, and it makes me laugh. They will like follow a girl around, or they'll see a girl move to a place. They'll watch a guy follow them and start lifting weights in front of them. And I'm always thinking to myself, I'm like, that is the worst thing you could do, because it comes off as you being desperate and trying to get her attention. And the biggest turnoff for a woman is a man who's desperate. They don't like that. They like a man who's confident. So,
but they don't know how to talk to
no,
him.
they don't. But that's the way they try to get. That's what I mean. They can't talk to him, so they try to go up and do that. And I'm like, listen, if that girl is going to notice you, she would have noticed you already. You don't need to make her know. They will see you, and if they like you, they will let you know they like you. You just have to pick up on the signs, which, again, you can't do that if you don't look at somebody eye to eye. So there's a lot of things I could write about that. Well, I'm going to have to end this soon. You're gonna hang out with me while I switch over to stream?
I'll hang out for a little longer.
All right. Because like in a minute. Yeah, of course I do. I need you. I need the banter. Yeah, all right. It's because I'm gonna have to end this in like a minute, and then we're gonna.
That's fine.
We're gonna go up. We're gonna go for the final 8-hour stretch. We're 2/3 of the way through this thing. So again, I'm just gonna end the stream, guys. I just have to reset the stream key, change the title, and then we'll be back for the final 8-hour stretch, which is obviously the toughest.
He'll be back for the 8-hour stretch. I can't make it no 8 hours.
No. I know. I'll be back for the 8-hour stretch. I will finish this thing off without a doubt. And again, it seems funny because this time of night you would think I'm getting tired. I get more energy, but again, it's about 5, 6 o'clock that I start to come down. The last 3 hours are very tough.
I would imagine
they're tough, especially since I've been up since freaking 6:30.
See, I think if I did 24 hours, I may literally start it in the evening.
Yeah, and somebody told me to do that.
Because I think getting through, like, once it goes to nighttime, and I've done it that long, I would be tired. But if it's sunny out, I may mentally hang in there a little easier.
All right, so we are going to end this thing in 5 seconds. And again, guys, if it doesn't show up in your notifications, just come back to the channel. I'm going to be live in a couple minutes. We'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned for part